Hello there. Alrighty then. Let's game. I'm actually excited today. I get to test healers. A little bit different. And I got to play with a bunch of dogs yesterday. I'm feeling chill. I did not have coffee today. I have a feeling this coffee business is not serving me the way I would like it to serve me. I'm not gonna lie. So, today we test some healers. That is the plan. Let me run this up. Let me see if Arson wants to game some beta. And then we'll do some keys. Yo, what's up, to the rave? Hi, handsome. Ooh, thank you. Thank you. What's up, Gluten? Good morning, Slip. Hello. We took a surprise day off yesterday, and indeed, I did socialize. Interesting. I was a social fiend, a social butterfly, as they might say. But I was quite social yesterday. I'm a little tired today, but not in a bad way, sort of in a good way. You know what I mean? Like overall, I'm feeling good right now. Yeah. How are you guys doing today? Hello, Dude Rave. Are you excited? Do you guys all have early access? Gluten Slip. Are you guys gonna play? What is it? It's only 9 days away now. Eight days until we start leveling. What's the plan for midnight early access? All right, so the exciting thing today is that I do get to heal. So I'd like to start on my Holy Priest, and then I will go to my Mistweaver, and then potentially go to Shaman. Those are the 3 specs I had in my mind to test today. In terms of what else I might test, unsure. Good morning, Surviving. Hey, Illusion. Good morning. I'm doing pretty good. I was social yesterday. You know, as crazy as this sounds, I was social yesterday. Yo, Burson. Yo, what's up? Hey, almost. I'm going to blitz 3 tunes before March 17th. I don't know how many tunes I'm going to try to level, but I have a feeling it's way too many. As of right now in my head, I'm kind of thinking about like 8 to 9 tunes to level. Like, I don't know how fast it'll be, but I'm kind of thinking that I want like 8 or 9 characters before Heroic Raid Week. So I have 2.5 weeks to just see how many characters I can get leveled. Yo, what's up, Jacob? Ooh, I appreciate the compliment. Hey, Arcanistic. Good morning, Aluso. Good morning. Can you try an Oracle Holy Priest? I like Archon way better than Oracle. I mean, Oracle's been buffed a little bit since I last tested it. You could play it, but I don't think so. Yo, good morning, Krim. I feel like if I play beta, I might end up not wanting to play much when it's live. True. What's up, Purple? Purple, do you want to tank some beta keys? Would you like to tank today out of curiosity? Because I am healing. What's up, Nacho Fries? Do you think Harney are going to be gated multiple weeks? That's a great question. I don't know how we're going to unlock Harnier. Good morning, Deco. I hope you're having a nice night at work. I don't know how we're going to unlock Harnier. Didn't they just release an article about it? I didn't read it this morning, but I saw Wowhead post something about this. I saw Wowhead post something about the Harnier. I just don't know. I don't think it's been confirmed if they unlock as part of the main campaign. But the Earthern did. I mean, there was just a small thing, right? For your first key, you can do Archon like you did, and then the second key swap to the Prayer of Mending in Oracle, show how it compares. Maybe. Could do both. I play Archon Holy Priest. Prayer of Healing is fun. I think so too, Alex Pearson. Personally, for me, I'm a Archon enjoyer. It just feels smoother. Oracle feels a little different, but you can play it. I have a Tauren Druid, Dwarf Pally, and Dwarf Shamans you want to get up, so 3 characters. That's not so bad. 3 is definitely doable. Burson, do you have early access? Would you say Oracle is more boring gameplay-wise? It's not that it's more boring. It's like, if I'm healing very hard keys, right, I have to make a plan to deal with incoming damage. Like, if let's say we do my Sara Caverns and I'm dealing with a second boss, that's going to be really intense. There's a lot of HPS I have to do, but the style of HPS is burst HPS. So if I just have mendings bouncing around, it's like I don't trust my mendings enough on Oracle. Whereas on Archon, it seems super straightforward where I build the Lightweaver, Halo, into Prayer of Healing, and I know it's covered. So I think that Archon is more straightforward in that sense than Oracle, if that makes sense. I've been playing your bear tank. I love the instacast rejuve and form now. It was broken. Yes, it is, Aluso. It's super cool. And a good bear tank will be able to game it even further. All right, let me see if he wants the game. Yup. Ready if you want. Ready if you want. Ready if you are. Let's see if Arson wants to come over in game. Been playing your... Yeah. I think the off healing from bear is super cool right now. Good morning, Splotch. Would like to see how you manage mana with H Priest. It is actually difficult. This is a healer where I really wish that I did not have mana. I wish mana was not a resource. I don't like resource. You know, it's weird. I think that they should remove mana from all healers at this point, to be honest. I genuinely do. I think that mana is kind of outdated. It seems like part of class fantasy, but they either need to remove it or just balance it between the healers. That's what I think. You miss the off healing from bear. It's cool that you can do it now. Yeah, it's going to be something that separates like basic bear players to really good bears to extremely good bears. It's just how well you can do that, though. Wildfire is not that impactful anymore, but Dream of Cenarius is. Does Holy Priest still have mana problems? Yes. In higher keys with massive healing, yes. That's the thing. What's up, Mr. Meat Plunger? What a name. I've heard bear is pretty squishy. I don't think it's squishy. I also think if you're playing a pad E DOTC build, it could be squishier, but I don't think about that. I don't think bear is squishy right now at all. I think it's basically behind. It's like Brewmaster's the tankiest tank, and then below that is like VDH and bear, somewhere in that category. I don't think it's squishy. How is Snap aggro? If you're good at threat, you will never lose threat. Even with the build that I play, can't lose threat on bear. Yeah. Very, very good if you are good at it. That's the key, though. Like, you have to be good at threat on bear. If you misunderstand how you get snap threat, then you can have a problem with it. You can't have two healers that don't care about mana and the rest that do. Yeah, that's the thing. 100%. I agree. Yo, what's up, Grimlock? Yeah, exactly. Correct. And yes, so Holy Priest does have some mana problems. It's not big, but it's enough of a barrier for Holy Priest, for sure. It can be, at the very least. But there's only some HPS encounters where I have to manage my mana a bit. Yo, what's up, Beowulf? I just want to thank you for your prot tanking video, the Patreon one, because I had an interest in tanking. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Hey, Beowulf, I recognize your name. I saw your comment. Thank you for the kind words. I genuinely, I hope that my guides can help people. Just if you've never played Prot Warrior, you want to try it, go try it. Or my Prot Pally guide, or my Guardian Druid one that I'll come up with soon, or whatever guide I make, my Holy Priest one, it's like, there are some talents and interactions that I don't necessarily... Yeah, Jacob, sorry, I'll get you in a second. There are some interactions that I don't cover in those guides because they're just 1% or 2% or this. But I try to simplify it and just be like, yo, if you do these things, you will succeed. And hopefully that helps people feel more confident trying it. Like, hey, you've never played Prot Warrior. It's like, can you play Prot Warrior, right? Or Resto Druid, or whatever it is. Yeah. The Resto Druid one, unfortunately, it did get nerfed a little afterwards, so there's an adjustment to that playstyle a little bit as keys get higher, but it will still work for most level keys. Yo, what's up, Nid? Good morning. Hey, Kalanice. How's it going? Your name reminds me of Kalamazi every time I see it, the Warlock. How are you? You know, honestly, good right now. Hey, Beowulf just subscribed to Tier 1. Yo, thank you, Beowulf. I appreciate that. Thank you. Do you still have the macro for Iron Fur? Yeah. I should have it right here, Aluso. I can put it in Discord, sure. No problem. Hey, thank you. But yeah, I hope it can help. Jacob says, yes, I have a question. I did a key 15. It shows I had 99% parse on live pre-patch. Someone probably that doesn't mean much. Yes, true. Where can I see how much people is comparing it to? So, Jacob, the thing with key parses is they're measured very inaccurately. Yo, hey, Small, good morning. Fox ears for a minute. All right, hold on. Where did I put them? Gotta find the fox ears momentarily. 1 second. Oh, there they are. They're on the raccoon back here. There it is. The fox ears must go on. So, Jacob, key parses are a very strange thing. Basically, they don't matter. At the end of the day, they really don't matter, though. I watched your video about tank. How to go Nid. Did it help? Did the video help you? Hey, chicken farmer. Hello, hello. Hopefully that video helped. Yes, awesome. That's what I like to hear. Good. Gonna real kick out of your Mistweaver cook. Once they make Jadefire Stomp stop working on Ancient Teachings, I think there's... Wait a second. So Jadefire Stomp works for Ancient Teachings? I thought it was just damage. I thought it was just a damaging ability. I was freaked out about the cat form. That's... Yeah, it's not a... Don't worries on that. What's your favorite class to tank as? Guardian Druid, Mose. I mean, I'm a Guardian Druid main. That's what I do. That's my jam. I do like tanking on everything, and I am making dungeon guides. So if anyone ever has a question about tanking, I'm going to make like these masterclass videos that basically answer everything for tanking, yeah? It's supposed to, but it's not right now. It is interesting. So the idea, though, is to make these omega giga masterclass videos. I'm gonna basically, I got people, basically. That being said, I have made one now for, I've shown all 6 tanks gameplay. So I have one for Demon Hunter, I have one for Brew, I have one for Bear, I have one for DK, I have one for Prot Pally, and I have one for Prot Warrior. So I've done all the tanks and showing that. But my favorite is Bear, so most of them will probably just be Bear. That's the tank I like the most. It's the one I find that playstyle to be the best. All right, should we start off with an easy key or a hard key to heal? What do you think? I think we can go hard key. That's fine with me. So how about like a Mysara Caverns 15? What about this? You want to go with a difficult key and like launch myself? I haven't played Holy Priest in a few weeks now, I believe. Let's do it. Plus 15. An easy key. Psh, easy key would be like Algathar. I feel awful. Prot Pally and Beta in key 20. That makes sense. If you like Guardian Druid, play it. Guardian Druid, I think it's very tanky. Like, I don't think Guardian has any problems with living at the moment. I don't think so, at least. Your warrior tank video found it helpful. Nice, chicken. I'm glad that it helps. Also, do you actually are you a real chicken farmer? For a join? No problem. No problem. Get some rest tonight. I'm on a tiny bit late because I have been busy. I've been doing a lot of coaching calls early in the morning, so I kind of get to stream just a tiny bit later. Chicken chaser. You do have chickens? That's so cool. Kitty really wants chickens. Do you want to time the key? Yes. The idea here, Delineus, is yes. I would like to time the key. That would be good. Ideally. Sleep is for the weak. No, sleep is for the best of us. I wish I slept more. Sleep is so important. I've actually been studying how to improve my own sleep, to be honest with you. It's something. I probably shouldn't. Yeah, Delineus, I'll take you. I think that's fair. But yeah, sleep is not for the weak. No. Get some rest. What's up, noob? Good morning. Hey, noob. How's your gym progress going? Yeah, you doing it? How's your gym progress going, bro? Ooh. So you're saying that me getting 3 hours of sleep a day is not good? No, probably not, Deco. I unfortunately would say that is no good. Trust me, the reason I harp on sleep is I don't get enough of it. I like playing World of Warcraft, but you gotta understand, I gray parse sleep. Oh, good morning, buddies, and good night, buddies. Hi, buddies. But the idea is I completely gray parse sleep. Like, if in World of Warcraft I'm parsing gold, in real life my sleep is single-digit gray parse. It's bad. I get fully carried through sleep, you know. 2 hours during the day. Is that really what you do, Deco? Is there, I mean, could you get more of it? I thought you said parses are inaccurate. Those are dungeon parses. My sleep parse, I mean, damn. That is impressive. Wow. I mean, could you get more? Do you feel fine with this? If you could get more, it'd probably be good for you, but I'm not here to judge. I don't know. I've always struggled with sleep, dude. Same. I have really struggled with sleep for a long time, though. Wait, buddies cheered 100 bits. Hold up. Wait a second. I put the challenge today as bicep curls. So if you cheer bits, I do bicep curls. That's the whole plan. All right. Same for this, though. Let's start these bicep curls. All right, cheer 25 bits. Great. There's no cap for it. Basically, the more bits, the more reps, but I will not put a specific number today. I work late nights. You have to take your son to school in the morning. I understand that. Fair enough. real life gets in the way of all sorts of things. Should we take a feral druid? I am curious. I am kind of curious, actually. Purple, would you mind listing it so I can do some bicep curls? Let's do it. I have like 5 a.m., wake up at 6. And it's a 2-hour commute? That is impressive. That's a lot. Honestly, I'm gonna be real with you for health stuff. If you talk about health stuff, the truth is, there's always an ideal. It'd be like, oh, it'd be so good if I did all these things perfectly. But I'm also a human being and I am flawed. I am flawed. I am no saint. I am not perfect. So no one does anything actually perfectly except maybe Brian Johnson or whoever else. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you do what you can and you work with that. That's sort of that's the end all be all. You could take that. Yeah, you take the mage. All right, some bicep curls to start out the day. Let's do it. I got a bar over here. Let's just do some bicep stuff, though. You try brew in dungeons. I have, but I am not the best brewmaster. So I've played it a few times. I'm going to do my Skyreach Masterclass as brew. So next year. Okay. Well, next year, if you can. What works for you, Deco, works for you. Certainly, we are not here to judge because I don't know your life. Throughout my life, I have had periods of pretty terrible sleep and health. And you know what? I'm still here. So human body is pretty resilient. Playing Holy Priest back in Dragonflight, you have to extra effort. It's a little bit... It's simpler now. Holy Priest has had a glow up. It is much better now. Let's do Cavern 15. It's a lot better now than it used to be. I think Holy Priest has had a big glow up. All right, shall we do some bicep curls? Let's go. So I got this bar here. So the only thing I didn't really think about with bicep curls on stream is, can you guys see the what's the angle like? Wait, hold on. What's the angle like here? What's supposed to happen? Do I do it like this? Wait, hold on. I didn't think about this. This is a big bar. I'm kind of struggling. Like, where my desk is not that big. So if I do them like this, what does this look like? Hold on. Wait, let me see the angle here. I don't know what this looks like, but yeah, I have been slacking on my weightlifting, so I figure we'll do some actual curls today. Yeah, I guess that works. All right, here we go. Strict form. Yep, if we get bits, let's do some curls. This is your average Holy Priest player. They're all Giga Chads, kind of. Or, well, not all of them. Cool. Bicep curls achieved. Wow. I'll be maining S Priest just because you find it fun. You know, honestly, I wish we did more of that. I kind of wish, Bale, that we were more okay with just simply saying, I'd like to main something for fun. You know? Yeah. How to describe to you. Brewmech is so boring. If you don't like it, don't play it, Nid. I think that Brew will get nerfed soon. I have a feeling that it will get nerfed soon, though. All right, let's get let's get the key and let's go. I'm so mean if I don't get at least 10 hours of sleep. You know, when I was younger, I used to be so much better at sleep. I used to be better at not sleeping a lot. Like in high school, man, I had so much struggle. I remember high school, I was like so sleep. I would pull all-nighters all the time. I just had never slept well. I was always on different like sleeping medication and stuff, and I was always pretty bad at it. But then, already, H-Priest ain't even good right now. Oh, well, hold on, wait. I would say H-Priest is actually pretty decent right now. I think Mistweaver is super fun too. I think H-Priest is good. Like, it's pending like a 10% buff. This healer is actually in a pretty decent spot right now. I don't think it's bad, at least. But Brew is not for everyone. And you know what, Nid? That's okay. If you don't want to play Brew, then don't play Brew. Keyword is decent. That's the thing. It's not meta, but it's decent. And you can do any key you want on Holy Priest, shy of world first keys. That's the truth. That's the end of it. There are some healers that will struggle more than Holy Priest will. I don't think it's that bad right now. All right, shall we? I'll prove it to you. I'll show you. Now it's a lot simpler than it used to be. It got buffed a lot, basically, though. Can I elaborate a little on why dungeon parses are inaccurate? Are raid parses accurate? Raid parses are more accurate, but if anyone here has ever been a parser, may I ask you a question? If you are someone who has been a parser before, what's up, Lee? Good morning. Hey, Lee. Thank you. I see all your comments on my YouTube for the algorithm. Thank you very much. I appreciate your choosing to comment on the videos that I make. Is he still picking to 19 keys regardless? Sure. I also don't think... I think that the Holy Priest being squishy is a lot better nowadays. And Denante, can I explain why? Because I have tested healers now for many months. And weirdly enough, Holy Priest is not as squishy as it used to be. Let me tell you why. Okay, and then Jacob, I'll answer that as we do the key. Here's the reason why Holy Priest is actually not as squishy anymore. Because all healers got their defensives nerfed, except for Holy Priest. Holy Priest still has Fade and Flash DR, right? So you're kind of running around with like a 20%, it's like, what, 18% DR all the time. On top of that, no, it's better than now. And here's why. All healers lost their kick except for us, right? So Priest didn't have a kick, but now all healers don't have a kick, so that's better. On top of that, like Shamans only have Astral Shift and some passive DR in their tree. Yeah, dude, I figured it would. Yeah. You can't compare like the cheesecake you're buying from a fantastic bakery to this. So Holy Priest basically is not as squishy as it was before. I actually think that it has a lot more value. Now, it would be great if I had a mount on my bar because it appears as though I do not. So we can kind of heal the tank, but I have to be careful a little bit. You'll see. I don't think Holy Priest is that squishy right now. I think it's actually kind of decent. We can just hit him to settle in. It's been a second since I've played it, so if I misplay it, though, you'll have to forgive me. That's the one thing I will say at the moment. If we miss... Oh my god, that mage is fire. Holy, that mage is a fire mage. What? What? Whoa. I just realized. You just sort of assume that the mage is not fire. Is he fire right now? What is this? How is this possible? A fire mage. Whoa. Fire mage is the new meta. Really? Is it, though? Is it, though? Let's see. Wait, why is he doing so much damage? Did they shadow buff fire? Since when? Wait a second. Wait. Hold on. When was this fire buff? When was the fire? I don't remember this fire buff. What happened? What did I miss? Wait. What did I miss? Hold up. Oh, we're not going to the far? Okay, that's fine. Wait a second. I must have missed something. Also, wow, I'm doing a lot of damage after the buff. Hold up. Yeah. I mean, he's doing good. He's doing a lot of damage, though. It's been amazing this whole time. I tested fire pre-1 buff, and it did not feel amazing, I tell you that. But look, Holy Priest can kind of pump, and I'm not even playing exactly super well right now. But mostly the damage on Holy Priest is going to be... I think that with the healer damage buffs, Holy Priest is going to actually do numbers for once. That'll be exciting. Yeah, I'm actually excited. I think Holy Priest will do, like, big numbers. So watch the healing absorb here. Oh, mage? No. I mean, I tested fire mage earlier and basically decided, Mua, never again. Fire mage is not for me. You want to know why? Because I play this game with 200 plus ping. Imagine trying to play... You can't... I literally can't play fire mage, man. Impossible. It is physically... It's just not going to happen, I'm going to be honest with you. I have thought about it before, but there's no way. Yeah, it's actually impossible for me to play fire mage. Yo, we're doing numbers. Holy. All right. Okay. Well, this is exciting. Wait, he is actually doing a lot of damage. Is he playing an Ignite build? He is playing an Ignite... Wait, an Ignite and Flame Strike build. Oh, this is the weird Flame Strike build he's playing. Was Speak in Shadowlands? No, they're never going to let that happen again. I mean, we had a lot of things, right? Lee is here. 25 stream streak. Holy, I just saw that. Yo, Lee. Thank you. I actually was thinking that I would go watch all of your videos because when people choose to support me, I feel like supporting them. You know what I'm talking about? there's always this thing that I have in the back of my mind. Also, the reason I just realized why I am feeling a little weird right now is because I've just noticed my Plater Nader profile is not live on my Holy Priest. Just realized that, actually. Okay, let's Apotheosis just for damage here, because we can do more damage if we use Apotheosis offensively. It's a little troll to do so, but it's not that troll, because you just get more Chastises, which means more Holy Fires, which means this, and then here. Now, the question would be, is Fire Mage squishy? That would be an interesting question. Let's get that Hex off there, perfect, and then here, boom. I got you, Tank, Mr. Tank, I got you. Yeah, Holy Priest has to watch Brewmaster just a little bit more. And otherwise, Nico just resubscribed. Yo, thank you, Nico. I got you. I got you. Let's external him just in case. It appears as though he might need it here. Mike, no, Lee, hold up. Wait a second. You know what I have learned? And it's not a lot, by the way, because I'm still pretty new to content creation. But I'll tell you this, okay? People, all content is good content depending on who. Yeah, I was about to say, depending on who's watching it. Because some people, for example, they absolutely hate my content. As an example, there are people who really, really strongly dislike how I make videos. There are also people who really like how I make videos, and that's totally fine with me, because if I try to be liked by everyone, I'll end up being liked by no one. You kind of have to accept the fact that, there will be some people who really enjoy what you have to offer, and then there will be other people who don't. Yeah. Whoops, I forgot about that lock there. So hold up, maybe we need to him. No, we just go like boom, perfect. Get that cosmic ripple going. And then here, boom. Just keep this up, watch that. Yeah, I mean, the truth is that it just depends. Like, it's all relative, basically. Who likes what. Okay, watch my tank, watch my tank, watch my tank. Brewmasters do be scary sometimes, man. I got locked again. Oh, my tank is gonna die. Shit, I got locked. Holy. Oh, wait a second. That would be one of the problems with Holy Priest, is that A, I got locked there. So that was one of the problems. But B, I don't know, man. Like, because I can do big healing on him, but I don't really have hots to help the Brewmaster, so I only have direct healing. I am direct healing him. He got all my Serenities there. But if his health drops like that, there's not much that I can do, unfortunately. We'd probably still be able to time this key, but I was not expecting that. For me personally, when I've played with Brewmasters, I don't feel as though they're immortal, even though I know they are, right? Oh, it's okay, it's okay. No, you're fine, you're fine. But I haven't noticed, like, their immortality myself. I know that it's happening at the highest level, but even when I play, I feel pretty strong right now, but not, like, amazingly Omega Giga with Brewmasters. I think it just depends on whether people are like super comfy with them, because I don't really subscribe to the fact that they're just automatically the best, if that makes sense. Yo, what's up? Hi, Lojo. How's it going, Lojo? But also, I got locked there. So if I didn't get locked, then he would be fine, though. It's the highest key you think a pug can get to. Oh, I mean, probably like 1 or 2 points below. Well, you can like right below title. It just depends on how much effort you put in. I think that pugging keys is more about how much time you're willing to put in. It's like a time investment thing. If you want to get really high on a pug, you have to be willing to just really game. Like, because it's a lot, most of your time, and you can tell me if you agree with this, if anybody here has tried to pug to a higher IO level, my question for you is this, all right? This is what I want to know, all right? How much time do you spend playing the game, and how much time do you spend looking for keys? My experience, even as a tank or healer player, is that I spend way more time trying to find the keys and way less time actually doing them. Because once you get to a certain point, it starts getting real competitive. So if you don't have a team, then I find it to be just the toxicity of pugging actually comes from when you realize I'm just not actually playing the game very much. Like, not really. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm actually just sort of sitting here, and I spend most of my time looking for the keys to do. Like, constantly just looking for group simulator. I'm in the city the whole time, and just trying to find the keys to do. Like, if I got the chance to do them, I could totally do them. That's a good question. That's why I said high IO instead of giving you an exact number, because I think that's relative. What is high IO, actually? It's a good point. Hold up. Watch him. I feel like Holy Priest and Brewmaster, obviously they can work, but it's a tough combination sometimes, though. I am doing decent damage. I know the Holy Priest buffs were massive. I think that other healers also do damage, but like Holy Priest was already doing damage. But this is way more impactful. Like, I am doing real damage now. Like, this is actually decent, right? I mean, my tank is out DPSing my Feral Druid. With plugging is the toxicity of getting groups, yes. And then keeping groups as well, though. Our man lives in Thailand. Yo, what's up, Grim? I do. I do indeed. All right, we're going to go through first. Feral is just broken. I saw somebody do a lot of damage on Feral. Oh, wait a second. We're going to get meleeed if he tries to funnel this in. Wait, hold up. Oh, okay, we got to go down here, though. Make sure you come down here for the snap. We learned this before, remember? But we were supposed to go first. People might get meleeed, potentially. Everybody come down, maybe, like, real fast. Cool, nice. And then back up. Nice. Yo, what's up, Merito? What's up, dude? Why do you have to stream so late? Oh, I saw that. Sorry. Yeah, it's a time difference. The time difference is kind of massive between Thailand and the US. I stream basically in my afternoon, you know? Like, I finish up my work in the morning, do whatever calls I need to. Normally, I have some actual work calls, and recently I've been having a lot of WoW coaching calls. So I do that, and then basically I hop on stream for my daytime, and then I end stream if I have to go work out and go to the gym and do whatever errands I need, and then I have work at night. And that's my schedule. You gotta have way more. Yeah, you know, honestly, it probably would help a lot, but it's just not a reality for me, so that's okay. That would be awesome, though, Jacob. I do find that it would be pretty awesome. I think that would be very helpful, yeah. If I did just stream during the daytime, like actually normal hours, I feel like I would also have a lot more success. But that's okay. Streaming is not my main job, you know. It is more of a passion project and something I just really like to do. But I mean, you know, how cool would it be? Imagine for a second, okay? Imagine for a second that I actually created this as like a career. Bro, that would be so insane. Because you know how, like, when you were younger, you're like, Mom, I'm going to play video games for a living. And your mom was like, okay, Timmy, like, that's not going to happen. And it's like, well, hold up. What if it did happen, though? But what if it did happen? I think that'd be so cool. I think you are entertaining. You know a lot. Oh, thank you. I am very well. The one thing I can tell you is, at this point in my life, I literally wouldn't be doing this. I don't want to do anything that I don't actually want to do, right? So I'm pretty passionate about that, though. Have to get some sleep? Yo, yeah, as well. Thank you, Bale. Hopefully I can make some more guides like that soon, though. A subathon? I have never done a subathon. I thought about doing one for my birthday, to be honest, and then I decided not to. So I ended up not doing a subathon for the birthday. Okay, so here we just have to watch out whoever gets the frontal. It's the mage, nice, and he has ice cold. Pretty solid. Yeah, he's actually doing really good. I'm confused about this 2-key slow, but apparently fire is good now. I feel like they shadow buffed it. I mean, I know they've done mage tuning like a few times at this point, but I don't remember it being this good, because I tested it once or twice, and it was always okay, but it was overshadowed originally by Frost and then by Arcane, and apparently it is just good. Surviving. If I did a subathon, do you think I should do that? Is this something I should try? I've never actually done a subathon, so I don't really know. Okay, so now we him, and that should cover this AoE. I'm getting hit by this too. But you see, Holy Priest is not exactly squishy. Like, I don't agree that Holy Priest is very squishy. Oh, go, 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 go. Ooh, that was close. Seems to work for a lot of... Well, maybe at some point, though. Could be, could be. I'm not against doing one at some point. But what would I do? Should I, like, what do I have to shave my eyebrows or something crazy? Because, you know, that's what I always see from the subathon. They always have, like, some crazy goals, right? It's like, yo, I'm going to shave my left eyebrow, and then I'm going to do this whatever other crazy thing. And I'm like, I don't really know if I want to do that. That seems, I'm not sold that that's what I want to do. Hold up, I got him. There you go, easy. Feet pics, ooh. Yo, what's up, Helawano? I think I'm maining bear this season after watching your vids. Definitely helped my pick with your tank videos. Nice. I just need to pick my ult now. However, I'm having to do the balance of power. Oh, yes. The balance of power takes a long time. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Been wanting to tank for a while. Decided that next X pack was going to be when I start. Is Prot Warrior beginner friendly? It can be if you are good at it. Now, Prot Warrior has some min-max to it, but Nemesis, did you by any chance? I just released a basic Prot Warrior guide on the YouTubes. Have you seen that guide? Because I think that's a great place to start. It'll get you into it, and you'll have a lot of success early on in your keys if you can basically follow those pieces of advice in there. That will be like the best place to start for that, if you are interested. Okay, so now we're going to Apotheosis with the mini boss in here, and we're going to watch if Arson gets this. We just need to watch him. I have Apotheosis up, and then we Surge a Light this. Perfect. And then we're going to go here. I have a Master Spell button as well. I may have aggroed that on accident. Oops. Okay, just external real quick. And then we don't need the Master Spell here. Perfect, though. I'm new here. Oh, no problem. So, yeah, that's where I would start there because I think that Prot Warrior is a good first tank if you learn how to position. The biggest thing, though, is the positioning. That's the hard part on Prot Warrior, but to be honest with you, otherwise it's not too bad. You know, does Bear get more grief for being the most new? Yeah, it does. Right now, there's 2 builds for Bear. There's like a few, but there's a few different builds for Bear, and one of them is very noob-friendly, and the other one is very un-noob-friendly. And when I say, like it's... I would say it's anti-noob friendly. Bear is a lot more complicated going into midnight than it used to be. So I'm not positive at this point. I pick a tank between... Well, hold up. Wait, tries. So I'm not... I think that Bear A will get nerfed, but it certainly does get a lot of... It has a negative stereotype for being the easiest tank, but I don't think that's bad. I don't know about you, but I've always liked easier tanks. Like, when I'm tanking, I just want to be able to focus on the key. I don't really want to have to play a mini game just to do well. Maybe it's just a personal preference, but it's just not really my thing. You know what I mean? For me personally, I don't like that idea of having to game super hard just to play the role that I want to play. So I'm a big kind of enjoyer of simple tanks. That's why I don't tend to like Blood DK or Brewmaster or anything like that, because I just kind of want to chill. Like, if I'm tanking, I want to do a good job, and that's how I'd like to play, personally speaking. Also, if I miss your YouTube comment, it's because my chat's to the right. Sorry, hold up. I got you guys. I have not forgotten about you. Is DOTC build where you switch to Moonkit? No, actually, that's more important for EC, believe it or not. The Owl Weaving Starfall is more important for Elun's Chosen than it is for DOTC. Tanks are so needed, I wouldn't even think to insult a tank based on which one. I would say that a lot of people do, though. Yeah. Had so much tank anxiety before watching your vids. I hope I can. That's my goal. Jesse Marito, that's what I want to be able to do. Because what I've noticed in WoW is that people are afraid to tank based purely off of the fact that tanking is so stressful. But I don't think it's stressful. And I thought about it, and I was like, I wonder if I could teach other people to view tanking. Like, for example, healing is not stressful. But that's because I'm comfortable with it. So there's a lot of people who would very much disagree with that. There's a ton of people who are like, dude, healing is like so toxic. It's like, well, I'm chilling right now. If I end up making a mistake, then I make a mistake. That's okay. But the way I see it is tanking and healing, you know, they're harder than DPS for sure. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, but, you know, you might make a mistake. And that's okay. But I think that some people have this weird thing where it's like tanks and healers. You know, you got to play perfect because if you make a mistake, the whole run is bricked. I find that to be a little bit toxic, though. Does Discord have a section for subs? For Patreon subs? No, my Discord is free access for everyone. You know, right now I don't paywall Discord at all. Any resource in Discord, all the routes that I make, everything like that, all macros and everything, those are all completely free in Discord. My Discord has no barrier for subs or not. Like my UI, if you want it, you can just have it. I will put some really videos I work very hard on Patreon, and there will be some stuff there, but otherwise everything is available there. Yeah. So right there, for example, I didn't die because I have a base level of DR up. My Pharaoh Druid died because we had all the damage go off, but I was chilling though. Have the sub anyway? Oh, well, thank you. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it though. Tanking looks fun, but the anxiety is so real. So I want to try to help people with that. Also, hi, Basil. How you doing, Basil? Basil, out of curiosity, do you like bread, or are you like a farmer? Do you really like wheat? Like, what is the inspiration behind basil wheat? Is it basil wheat? So, like, do you just like bread and basil? Do you like with olive oil, or like what's the plan here? Actually, I've never asked you this before, but I always read people's names and I'm kind of curious. I'm at least somewhat curious. At the very least, I am intrigued, to say the least. Bread jam? Oh, Lee, there's another one. There's another one. All right, bet. What's the best jam with bread? I feel like my childhood dictates that the best jam is still just a straight up strawberry. Like, I was too young to appreciate apricot, so I feel like strawberry is the best jam for bread. But maybe as an adult, no, it's not onion milk jam. Holy, no. That's a rough one. That's a tough one there. Myron for, yeah, so, okay. Let me answer some questions here while I heal this. Like, for example, I am totally able to chat with you. Maybe I don't play perfectly because I'm chilling on stream and stuff, but, like, I'm healing this key pretty well right now. I think we had one little wipe earlier, but I've got my tank right here. No problem. I can heal him up. I can do the mechanics, and I would like other people to feel this comfortable playing tanks and healers. That's kind of my goal. With my content, I just want you to be able to chill and enjoy the game, because if you were healing and I told you basically when you heal, this is how you're gonna feel. You know what I mean? Would you be more willing to try it? Like, what if it wasn't a full-time job? What if it wasn't a chore and it was in fact something that you could just have fun with? You know what I mean? Like, how would you feel about that? Would you be more willing to try? What if I was tanking and I was just like, hey guys, I'm chilling. Yeah, we'll talk about bread and jam. Would that be more appealing to you? That's what I think, right? Hi, hello there, Mr. Name I will not pronounce on stream. Anyone else can read it, but I don't think I'm even allowed to pronounce your name on stream. Hi. So this next boss is the only time I'm going to have to lock in because it's the hardest healing check of the entire thing. So I'm going to save my PI. What's our timer at? It's tight. It's tight after the wipe that we had earlier. Not impossible, but it's tight for sure. There we go. All right, let me go here, though. Yo. Hey, Merito. If I miss your YouTube comment, come to Twitch. Hold up. I'm in Canada, never the US. You should, if you've never been outside of the US or Canada, I highly recommend that you get to travel one day. Because when I grew up in the US, I swear, I was like given misinformation about what the rest of the world looks like. Also, I've been full mana this whole key. But this is the first time here where now on this boss, I might go This is the only time in the entire dungeon where I'd be worried about my mana. But everything else, the encounters are short enough. Okay? So I'm going to watch my tank here. And I'm going to send the Halo. And I can send some damage. But otherwise, this is where it actually gets toxic and tough. Cool. So I want to build some... I want to kind of hold my Surge procs, unfortunately. No, not yet. So here we don't need to do any healing yet. We just want to try to proc Apex a little bit by sending a Mending. Even though we're not playing that build with Mending, you can still cast Mending. And then I need to watch the frontal. Now, ideally, we would have connected right there, but we don't. So here I heal one, and then I messed up my healing because this is going to be such a toxic boss for pugs, man. But all good, because I have big healing here in 3, 2, 1. I mean, this is not that hard for me to cover. Like, this is the thing, right? Like, I'm doing the required HPS very easily right now. And I'm at still good mana. Like, I'm not that worried about it. Just no extra damage, and we're fine. Okay, so I want to him now. Please don't go toward me. Please don't go toward me. It went toward me. No. Oh, I got... No, no, no. 4, not 4, not 4, not... Oh, we're dead. This is... I hate this boss. You can't do 4 at once. Not after that. I actually had it, though. I had it, and then we did 4. Oh, that's a G's. Can't do 4 at once. So this boss, the way that it works, by the way, that's not a Holy Priest problem. That was just a... If... So, when the shades connect with the boss... No, 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 that's not that, though. When the shades connect with the boss, right, they give 2 stacks to the group. I need those shades to connect when I have healing. But that depends on my DPS doing it, because I don't get a shade. So my DPS have to connect too, and then I have healing. But we can't CC them. So that's the problem, right? Maybe... Yeah. maybe reset one, and we get a cleaner boss, though. Healing needs to heal more, probably. No. So if there's 4 stacks, it's pretty much a wipe, especially after somebody dies to a puddle there. So what you're supposed to do is 2 stacks, wait, 2 stacks. Like, then it's no problem, though. Maybe reset one for clean run. Maybe we just reset real quick. I would have no problem healing this if we actually played it clean. Maybe like a 1 reset real quick, but I definitely had no plan to cover 4, though. So mechanic diff, yeah, I would say that mage right now is a little squishy, at least. All right, quick reset. Unfortunately, Feral Druid doing actually less than the... Wait, whoa. What? No. Wait a second. That can't be right. Wait. What? That can't be right. There's no way that's a Feral Druid's breakdown right now, right? There's no way swipe is 28% of their overall damage. It can't be. This is... But I mean, swipe can't be that much of your breakdown, right? All good. All good. We can replace the Feral. It's okay. All good. Reset one. All good. No, we can just reset real quick. We don't have to finish this because I kind of wanted a 16 after this. That's okay. We can replace the Feral. Fire Mage doing damage. Can we get any hints for your main tank? Oh, yeah, I'll just tell you. You can ask me what my main tank is. Sorry. Yeah, what are you talking about? I can just... The main tank right here is going to be Guardian Druid, of course. Replace... Sorry. I will do this up. How's VDH? Aldrachi is completely gutted. Yeah, you know, Aldrachi is basically unplayable right now. That is 100% true. However... Yeah. Annihilator is really good. Annihilator is completely fine. I just don't know if the fiery brand is a bug or a feature. And that really does determine how that goes. Like, that's the real thing. That's what I'm wondering about. I don't know. If the fiery brand... Right now, Pounda, the fiery brand has way more uptime than it should. Everyone thought it was a bug, but they haven't fixed it yet, so I wonder if it's actually a feature. For Bear Druid, is there a reason why you shouldn't just macro Iron Fur? Yes. Okay, so when it comes to Guardian Druid, as we fill the last DPS spot here, when it comes to Guardian Druid, there are a few things. Let me respond to this whisper. Absolutely no worries. GG's. Okay. There are 3 builds. One of them, and most of them, will play Raise and Ravage, the Druid of the Claw. If you play Druid of the Claw, then you need to be managing your resources. However, this is, in general, way more complicated for most people. I don't believe that you have to play this. But based on Sims, you definitely have to play it because it's a head-on damage. I'm going to be honest with you. Tank damage doesn't matter that much. Like, if you do 80% of your tank damage versus 100% of your tank damage, that doesn't really make a difference in your keys. It might mean a small difference at the plus 19 range. Maybe you will miss time by like 5 seconds. However, your tank doing 117k overall versus 110k versus 100k means nothing. Yeah, really, it doesn't have any, it won't make a difference in your keys. If I, for example, did 35k overall, compared to 25k, it doesn't matter. But that's a 33% difference almost. It doesn't matter. I think that my job as a tank is to lead my team and be successful. If I am unkillable and I do fantastic, then great. If I group and I route and I don't die and I enable my healer to focus on my DPS and I pace the dungeon, we're going to win. So personally for me, I'm just a believer that you should play for safety, first and foremost, and then optimize your damage when you're ready to. And that's the kind of the argument for Guardian Druid, because there is a build that is so much more straightforward, you know? Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, ask me any questions, Nemesis, no problem. Oh, YouTube channel? Okay, that sounds good. You get in my chat, there is never a bad question. You can ask anything. Sometimes I miss YouTube. I will say that if you're watching on YouTube and you try to ask me something, I will often miss it, and I apologize for this. This is my bad. But overall, if I didn't want to talk to people, I just wouldn't stream. Which is some days I do that, but most of the time I'm here to chat. Mistweaver is arguably the most fun. Never a bad question. No, not even. I think that even the worst person, as long as if they're willing to ask questions, I don't mind talking to them. In my opinion. That's just the thing. I like people who ask questions. Do you feel like you got burned out from WoW? No. Opposite. I actually am so hyped to play the content. I like beta for a lot of reasons, but I don't get burnt out. If I get burnt out on one character, I just swap to a different character. What makes Holy Paladin good on beta now? With the nerf to Empyrean Legacy, you mean? I'll ask a question. Do you like soup? Easy answer to that question, Koi. Absolutely not. In fact, I can answer it using your name. Because soup is basically... So, have you ever seen a koi fish pond? I love koi fish. I think they're really cute, and I kind of want a koi fish pond. One of my life dreams is to become so wealthy that I can just have my own koi fish pond. Soup is basically koi fish pond water heated up with added vegetables. That's what it is. And I don't know, I like koi fish ponds, but I don't want to drink the koi fish pond. That sounds terrible. That seems like a bad idea, doesn't it? I mean, if I just said to you, would you rather eat this koi fish pond? You would be like, absolutely not. Bear with or without Apex? Well, so if they don't fix the Apex, we're probably not taking it. Maybe there's a world where you take 3 out of 4 points boy trust, but the last point is just very bugged, and even if they fix it, it'll just be a math question of whether or not it is worth taking. It might not be. I think very realistically, it might not be worth taking, which would be interesting. I don't think they're going to let most things stand like that. In my opinion, they're not going to let that happen. I think that if you don't play your Apex right now, then they will change that very quickly. Okay, hold up. Big healing. He has the ice cold early. Just him to get settled here. Big pull. Is this the meta comp? It might be. What if, Sam? If this was the meta comp, I would never beat the streamer client allegations, of course. Are you testing out this? Oh, no, I just want to play Holy today. I have the unique opportunity to heal, because normally when I play beta right now, I have people who will heal. Oh. I'm not sure if I could do that much more tank healing. I could have Apotheosis, I suppose. But you can... It's... well, I like this first pull. I mean, this is the first pull that I do, but I do it on my bear, and my bear is immortal. If you're not on your bear, I feel like this is a pull that I wouldn't do on every tank. I don't know if this pull is a Brewmaster pull. I can't save a Brewmaster from getting one-tapped is my problem right now. That's kind of the issue I'm having with Holy Priest. I could swap to Mistweaver. Let's do that. Why don't I just play Mistweaver real quick? I go Mistweaver. I go Mistweaver real fast. Let's just go Mistweaver. Triple monk meta. This is the meta comp. You thought that was the meta comp? This is not the meta comp. Holy Priest is just going to struggle, I feel like, on that pull. If my Brewmaster needs very focused healing, then I think that Holy Priest can struggle a little bit. But you know what won't struggle with tank healing there? My Mistweaver. Yeah, I think that maybe it is just slightly more HPS would help on the tank. Well, it's hard. Sometimes, so different tanks, right? Oh, look, me. I'm on my brew right now. I was doing a key earlier. Yep, now we have triple monk meta. That's the play. All right, invite. There we go. This one should be much better. We just need to make sure that I swap to the Mistweaver build. I think it's this one. Is this one? No. All right. Hold up. Where's my staff here? Let me get my staff. It's not this one. This is what I want to see. The Mistweaver? I think Mistweaver is super fun right now. People talk about Bear being unkillable. When I played, I insta-died any bigger pull with first pull of seat. If you're insta-dying on Bear, you're probably doing something wrong. Are you playing Druid of the Claw or Elun's Chosen? And also the macro Iron Fur here. Let me link it to Discord. Yep. All good. So let me just set up the character. There is a build that I was supposed to be playing. Claw, try Elun's Chosen. It'll solve all your problems, to be honest with you. It'll solve most of your problems if you're dying frequently on Bear. Just start playing Elun's Chosen. Yo, what's up, Zero Avenger? Have you played Feral at all? I haven't tested Feral myself this beta cycle. Oh, let me get the key. It's my key. How are you today? I hope Holy is treating you well. It was. Is this a pre-made? I know the Warlock, of course. And I know the Brewmaster. And I don't know the Mage. And I don't know the Windwalker. Here. PvP vendor. Answer this question. You have to buy your rings over here. There we go. Let me buy this. We had no one. No. Even it's just because purple. My Bear will live forever. Like I could live that pull on Bear even if my DPS is bad. That's kind of one of the things about it. Is that if you're worried about a pull not dying on time as a tank, I just wouldn't do it. What's up with the big mustache? You don't like it? It's kind of it's fuzzy though. Look at it. It is true. I am growing the facial hair. I'd love to ask people, what do you think about this? How do you feel about this mustache? Yes? What do you think? How are you feeling about this? I don't know how I feel about it yet. I think I like it overall. Okay. There are some pulls that are just sending Tuskar vibes that are Bear pulls still a little bit. You can play. Yeah, I would love for you to play. All right, we might have to get rid of one of the monks, though. We might have to get rid of the Windwalker. Purple, if you want to kick the Windwalker, Sam will come. Let me just edit mode this. This one will go up there. Let's do this. Nice. Save and exit. I am now the group leader. I'm sorry. If you're on my stream, Windwalker Monk, I am so sorry. If you're on the stream, I apologize. But if you're not on the stream, then I still apologize. Oh, no, he said something, but I can't understand what he said. I'm sorry. We hadn't started the key yet. That was a little rude. Slightly rude. Sorry. Distinguished gentlemen. Okay. Fair questions. The macro for Iron Fur is linked now over here. Let me get you. I just did coaching earlier and I did all these. Okay. It's pinned in tank information. Who wanted this? I think it was Jacob who wanted the tank information. Tank information here. I think it was pinned. Yeah, it's pinned right here. Just look up on tank information if you want the Iron Fur macro, though. Do it better. Just no. It's just not used to being in. It's because the bears sink on you and they increase your damage taken. So most tanks are not doing the bears in that. If you do that pull, they don't take the 3 bears to the left. But my Guardian Druid, I was pulling all the bears on purpose just because it's easy for me to do. But I also know that like I'm hard chilling. Like I need effectively no healing on a pull like that for 45 seconds or whatever. And there's also specific tech, by the way, Purple, if you want to get even better at that pull. You can't take melees by the first 4, especially as Brewmaster. So what you would do here as Brew, by the way, is you just Tiger's Lust yourself right at this point. So you go here, right? And you Tiger's Lust right now. You would just tag this with either a Keg Smash or Breath of Fire and immediately roll past. So then if you do that and you go like boom, then you won't get meleeed by the first 4 and you'll still have Snap Threat on them. That would be the way I would do it on Brew. And if you roll off that ledge right there, you'll go even faster and get there before everyone else. And then you just basically get into your rotation. My weapon is not right. 1 second. I think I'm playing with the wrong wind. I think I'm supposed to be playing with a staff, no? Doesn't a staff do, like, way more damage? I think it's... Is it equalized? I don't think... Doesn't a staff just do more damage for Mistweaver? Is this something I'm missing, or, like, I do not understand this? I honestly can't... I don't know, actually. Yo, what's up, Guts? Oh, can you activate that button to show your rotation? Can you not see? Ooh, nice catch. Let's do it. Good point. Let me get that add-on, like, right now. Yes, I can activate that. Options, add-ons, enhanced QOL. We go down to interface. Sam taught me how to do this. Yo, what's up, G-Dub? Good morning. Hold on. Action tracker. Boom. Enable it. Where is it? Edit mode. Extra action bar. Action tracker should be... Oh, it's here. It's behind. It was behind. That's why. Okay, boom. And should be here now? Yes, there it is. Now you can see my rotation. You're going to see the most crazy rotation you've ever seen in your life. I'm going to rotate so hard in this key. You have no idea how hard I'm about to rotate. I got you. Watch this. Watch this. Yeah. This is... You want to see the Mistweaver rotation? I teach you. I'm so excited to teach you the Mistweaver rotation. Let me just check my build and make sure I know what I'm playing here. Because if I'm playing the Shalens with no Emperor's Favor, right? What did he drop before to grab this Jade Fire? He's playing Emperor's Elixir, and I just want to know. It's not Mistline that he dropped. I was confused before. Did he drop Tear of Morning? What was the build that he was playing? How did he pick this up? Was it last? No, it wasn't this. How did he pick up Emperor's Elixir? Deco was able to pick this talent up, and I'm just confused what he dropped. It must have been Mistline. Is it Mistline that he dropped? Really? Hold up. Wait. I'm not... I don't understand what he dropped. Tear of Morning... I don't know what he dropped here, actually. I'm not sure. I feel like Mistline is really strong. That's what I'm thinking right now, too. Let's try it, and then I'll go from here. All right, Keystone, boom, here. 15, Cavern. Let's get this key done. So, Cavern. It's supposed to get nerfed, but it never did. It might get nerfed. I could see it, actually. That's Spire. That's not Cavern. Cavern. Wait a second. Hold up. Where is the Cavern? Do you see this in my bags? Why does it appear that I do not have a Mysara Cavern in my bag right now? Seat? Did I somehow just not... Lame as hell. Hold up. Did it not buy? All right, hold up. I can go back and buy the key. I apparently do not have the key in my bag. Sorry about that. Yes, of course. No problemo. I forgot scroll. Couldn't find it. I'll be right there. It's possible you can see the talent of the DK. Absolutely. And Taco, if you want the talent of the DK in particular, this is one of the best Frost DKs in the entire world, pretty much. And he made a little guide with me. And he is very good. And he will also just tell you what he's playing if you're interested. Okay, I apparently just didn't buy this before. I'm buying 2 just to be safe. You can totally ask him. He's in my chat right now, Taku, if you are curious about what the DK is playing. Whatever he plays is what I would imagine is just going to be extremely good. All right, here we go. Cool. / ready check. Ready check. After this, can you show Holy Paladin? I don't know if I'm going to play a lot of Holy Paladin today. He's playing this. This is what he's playing right now. Thank you for the Frost DK guide. You're welcome. Oh, the guy that I made the Frost DK guide, he's in this key right now. He is. And he is a Giga Chad, by the way. He is, actually. All right, go. Cool. Count down 10. My DPS meters, what's this? Hold up. My meters are all over the place. We got to fix this. We must fit. Oh! I'm not like a huge fan of the Blizzard meters right now, though. You could do the same pull. I got you. If I'm a Mistweaver, you will not have a problem on this pull. That's just kind of how it is. We're going to put this one down. We extend this a little bit there. Should be all right now. Perfect. Here we go. So the tank's going to go first. Oh, you didn't keg smash all of them. Uh-oh. If you do, you got to run through them to keg smash. It's okay. I'm paying attention. So here, I might choose the external, or I just Chi-Ji early. And once we're here, you want to see the very complicated rotation from my Mistweaver? Look at my rotation down here. This is crazy rotation. Look at this. Oh my God. Look at this rotation. I am gaming right now. Absolutely gaming. Super gaming. Look at this. It's crazy. Holy, look at this advanced Mistweaver rotation right now. This is crazy. Look at this. Unbelievably hard healer to play. I can't believe this healer sucks so bad right now. Look at this. I'm only doing 70k damage on top of the fact that I'm doing all the HPS. You saw what my Holy Priest was able to do. Now look what my Mistweaver is able to do. I like this healer a lot right now. But in AoE, it is actually hilarious how simple it is to heal. Yep. To be fair, there's more nuance if I'm playing the talent build than I'm playing right now, but I told you my tank would feel so much safer with this, because most of that is tank healing, actually. It's almost like the opposite of... It is kind of, in many ways, the opposite of Holy Priest, where Holy Priest has to make a choice to heal the tank, whereas I just casually heal the tank without actually trying at all. It is that simple, though. That really is how I'm healing. They fixed Jadefire. So I'm confused about whether the Jadefire heals. I am playing it right now, but I'm not sure. Like, I am curious about whether or not that heals properly or not at the moment. I'll have to kind of check the log after. If I remember to log, then I'll have to check it. So, unsure. I'm not a big Brewmaster enjoyer. I don't know. Like, it's not really my favorite tank myself, and I find myself having to heal Brewmasters more than other tanks, but certainly they're considered the meta right now, quote unquote. They are considered the meta. Hold up. It'd be good to have a mount on my bar somewhere here so I can keep up with my team. Let's see. So if you take a look at my healing here, right, my damage is coming. Jadefire Stomp is certainly doing some damage. It's not doing a crazy amount of damage. Whoops. I fell behind a little bit, so now it's okay. Watch how I support my tank. It's not through external. It's actually just through here. And I TFT, double Rising Sun Kick. And then I just double Jadefire Stomp. And then we're here. And this is my entire rotation. Now, this is why I do think there are some healers that are more friendly than other healers. Because my Holy Priest, although straightforward, does have an actual rotation. But here, every one of these crane kicks effectively will carry my tank healing. Like, every one of these will full heal the group as long as there are enough AoE. On single target, if this was all that Mistweaver was, it wouldn't be very fun. But the fact is that, actually speaking, there's a lot of complexity as key levels get higher and you're healing the bosses. That actually involves a lot of gaming. But overall right now, yep, this is pretty fun. It's just actually how fast can you spin to win. That is most of the healing at the moment. And my tank will feel just significantly safer at this point. I just want to move that there because I will actually be using Mana Tea. Cool, and I have Shaylins for him if he needs it. Otherwise, I just press this now, though. With Prez Evoker, you're sweating? Correct. Like, keep in mind, and Prez Evoker doesn't do more numbers for this amount of healing. And that's one of the problems I have with it, right? Open those mounts? Dude, no. It's beta. I'm not going to use them. All right, here we go. And spin to win. So here, again, my tank, this is where my tank died last time, and this time he won't die. Your good friends just arrived in Chiang Mai. Ooh, that's cool. My problem with Mistweaver is that in a lot of ways, it's actually it's squishier. I actually think that Mistweaver is probably squishier than Holy Priest in a lot of ways right now. But I have a CC, like that leg sweep is Omega, because I can have that stop easily. And then I just watch my tank here, because he has the bleed on him. And then I double TFT for damage, the Jadefire Stomp. I watch the Roar cast. And boom. I mean, this is actually how I'm healing, and I think I'm doing a pretty good job right now. My damage is good post-buff. I think that there's a way for me to be doing more damage, but I'm not entirely sure. Let me just check. That's currents, and that's overall, yeah? I definitely think I could be doing more damage. I'm not sure if it's just me not understanding the stomp or what, but I think I could definitely be doing more. Releasing him, getting some stew, and let's go. What's your opinion on AUG being played in high keys? Oh, it's not going to be meta. I don't think you're going to see AUG in high keys when the season actually goes live. It was propped up by the fact that there were 2 DPS that were just doing so much better than everyone else. And that's really what was actually propping them up, right? What is my Tiger's Lust bound to? Because I would actually Tiger's Lust my tank here. That would be a great way for me to support him on a pull like this. Okay, big damn. Combat potions on. Double Jade Fire Stomp. Nice. Let's go. Phew. I'm testing it. I don't think Jade... I think you're playing it just for damage. Like, I lose a little bit of healing actively, but as you can see, so far I'm not struggling with healing. I might struggle, however, on bosses. Because, again, these are all AoE packs where I can spin to win, but on bosses, I'm going to have to work a lot harder. But I don't know, Mistweaver feels like a beast. I definitely, even in higher keys, I mean, your AoE healing is solved by this rotation, which is incredibly straightforward, right? I know a lot of people have a opinion on Mistweaver that it's very difficult to play, right? But I don't know, I think it's actually really straightforward right now, though. Is Mistweaver still melee healer? Oh, it's still very much a melee healer. I think there's a caster build with it that might work okay, but it's a melee healer. Yeah, you're fist weaving right now, though. The Holy Priest needs more effort to deliver. It's true. I don't know about more effort, though. You think that Ancient Teaching should heal through Jade Fire Stomp? What's up, Kabizzle? Yo, how's it going? You still working out? I feel like Druid is the easiest at the moment. To heal on, I don't think Druid is the easiest. I think that it's very powerful, but I don't think it's easy. So we have to go down here. Watch out, because you're going to get meleeed if you follow the tank, so the tank has to do this independently. Like, he has to not die. I can try to get him in a second, but... Yeah, there we go. Perfect. As long as the tank's here, but otherwise you will get meleeed. Beware. There you go. Mostly upper body? Nice. You made it back to the gym today? Nice. How do you feel? If any healers are easy, it's a... What? Me? What? All right, so they're going to snap down to the tank so long as the tank is here. But occasionally, threat's a little weird if people are not... I think you have to go... You have to let your tank solo this, basically. It looks like the snap ain't going to snap. Yup. Oh, wait a second. If this is part of the mask... If the mask snaps, we're dead on this boss, by the way. If we have a snap from the mask, we are Omega dead. So then we go here, and then we go here. Now, this boss does have constant rot damage. I have a few options for how I would like to manage it. So, I have Chi-Ji up right now. And from here, I probably choose my squishy target, and then I go like that with the Apex talent. And then I can choose to external or channel my conduit as we're moving here, because I know that the big healing is going to happen like right now. Beautiful. And then this carries that. I just go right-click. And then from here, move away from the boss. Nice. And then we're going to go... Whoops. I don't think you made it into a trap. All good. We got our res. I'm not sore, but I could be tomorrow. When you work out, just try not to get too sore. It's actually... It's so counterproductive for people who are getting into fitness to just, like, train to the point, though. How do you keep track of so many abilities? Just time and experience and reps, to be honest with you. There's no, like, secret to it. It really is just... I've been playing this game for a very long time, so even though I don't really play Mistweaver that much, I have such an awareness of what the abilities do, just because that's how I'm used to playing, you know? So then we can Mana Tea and get Shaylin's back up, and that's kind of the idea behind being able to Gatling gun it. Ho, 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 ho. Did you see that? That was close. That one was real close, I'm not going to lie, though. What, IO and beta? I play so many beta characters that I don't have an IO, because my actual keys being done are split between every character. Yep, that was close. So it really is just reps and experience. Like, hopefully I can help people with some of the experience that I've gained in this game. Whoa, I went the wrong way. That was scary as well. Okay, so here I just need a plan. I think I'm going to Chi-Ji, and that's going to give a big shield. And then from here, we have all the healing we need. And I double TFT. And then I TFT again. Nice, okay. Enter Rising Sun Kick. And then I'm going to go like bam. And I don't know, I'm doing all the healing that needs to happen. think my team is helping me out, certainly. But, yeah, I'm chilling now. What's up, Mr. CI34? Oh, wait a second. I thought your name was just a bunch of random numbers, and then I read it again, and I was like, ah, a fellow person of culture, I see. Yep, I understand what just happened there. So if I have to heal one more, I would just simply Shaylins this, but otherwise we're fine. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, that felt way more fluid, honestly, than my Holy Priest. But now, all of a sudden, on that boss, I don't feel like I'm doing fantastically. It's Yeah, yeah. It depends. There are some healers right now. I'm not super happy with healer tuning. I'm happy with tank tuning. I think Blood DK could get another buff. But in terms of how healing feels on beta, I really like it. But I'm not happy with the fact that healers are very created, not equal right now, though. Like, yeah, some of the changes that they've decided to make are very. I'm really not a fan of some of those changes. I find them to be borderline toxic. I feel like Shaman needs to get thrown a bone a little bit. Either buff chain heal or give them an option to cleave heal. A lot of these dungeons require cleave healing without Whispering Waves. And it's not like Shaman is bad because your Apex carries you super hard and your totems are doing all the work. And I don't mind that. Like, it's doable. But there's something that just feels a little bit wrong almost with just healing wave on a 3-target cleave healing encounter. Like, I don't know how I feel about that. So you have mostly 16, 17. How do you feel on your Shaman then right now? Because I don't know about you, but I just don't really find Shaman to be... I enjoyed it a lot more early on in beta when Whispering Waves was a thing. Since they removed it, I've done a few keys, and it's like, okay. So as long as I game my totems correctly, I still have all the healing that I need. But overall, I'm not sure how I really feel about this. I don't know if that's your experience at all. Cool, get a little reset on my Rising Sun kick. Big healing wave feels bad, not a big throughput on it. There were some bug fixes recently. What bugs still remain in Guardian? Guardian has some of their bugs fixed, but their Apex talent in particular is still absolutely ridiculously bugged. That's the main thing with Guardian at the moment. Their Apex talent is, like, really terrible. Yeah, I don't find Shaman to be boring, because remember, I'm a big enjoyer of simplicity. I like simple. If something is simple, I have a good time with simple. I don't mind simple at all. So that's not really my problem with Shaman. There's a lot of people in this game who are just very anti-simple. And they think that it has to be complicated for you to enjoy it. I don't necessarily think that. What are we listening to right now? Do we like this music today? I don't know if I'm super feeling this music. What do you think? Thoughts? I'm, no. No, I don't know. I don't know what we're listening to right now. I need some more music suggestions. If you got any sort of, like, vibin', but, like, fun music. I kind of like fun music right now. I'm in my fun era. I'm growing up. I'm an uncle basically now, so you know, I'm not really interested in this hardcore music. I just want fun stuff. But this is not the vibe. So let me just change it real quick though. Try Fu Manchu. Are they the right vibe? Here. Oh, it's like I got this. We're gonna just go. Why don't we do this? Yeah, something like this. This is better. Yeah, I like this a little bit more. I think I have my music set pretty low. Can you guys hear it today? I'm playing the West Healer. Yeah, Deco. I'm trying... I don't know what you dropped. Did you drop Tear of Mourning, by the way? For your Emperor's Elixir? I didn't get to actually hear your build. So you double TFT. And then... you otherwise just spinning crane kick. And I'm bursting. I know you sent me a screenshot. I just forgot to check it. And then you try to get Chi-Ji procs. But otherwise, I mean, I think that you just do more damage than me. I don't know if you get more spinning crane kicks or what. I don't know if it's like a haste diff. But I mean, I'm doing good. Like, I'm not doing no damage, but it's just something like this. And then if TFT is up, you just double TFT, Rising Sun Kick, into spinning, and then Rising Sun Kick. And then that's basically it. I mean, you just prioritize Rising Sun Kick and AoE more often. But I also dropped Tear of Morning, and I don't know how I feel about that exactly. Yeah, we're doing pretty good right now. So far, so good. What build are you running? Like this, basically? Okay, we're going this way. Interesting. Sorry, I'm in the middle of a key. I'll have to show you the build after if you are around. I just dropped... Yeah, I don't know if you saw that flash for a second. I'm not much of a flasher. It's not really my thing. You know, I want prolonged exposure. Well, not really. That's a joke. Sorry. Let's just clarify that. That was a joke. Bad joke. You saw a bit of it? See, that's the thing. I want you to see all of it. It's just not really satisfying otherwise. The best part about being that sort of person, to be honest, is the fact that you get to wear trench coats all the time. Because honestly, I don't know if it's the Matrix or what, but like, dude, trench coats are great. They're the best. I'm not a fashion person, right? The fashion is not my thing. But goddamn, are trench coats cool? Is it because I watched The Matrix when I was younger? Like, why do I like them so much? Like a proper... You know, like I'm talking like a heavy duty trench coat or like a pea coat or whatever they're called. Yeah, that's what I want out of my life, basically. Like that's kind of what I'm looking for, you know, and they're so awesome. I don't know exactly why. You know what I'm talking about, right? Okay, I don't want to Chi-Chi here. I'm going to hold everything for boss just in case. They just look awesome. Yeah, I think it's the Matrix. I blame media. That's the go-to move right there. Yo, what's up, 130? Yo, how are you enjoying your beta testing? I think I've seen you on a few times. Hi, 130. How's it going? Hello, hello. I've tested all the healers before, but I'm enjoying learning a few other new builds and stuff. So I'm having a good time. But I hope you've enjoyed your beta testing thus far, though. You dropped the last point. Oh, that's what it is. I had a feeling that you did something like that, though. But already bored from beta? Well, midnight is soon. I don't speak Russian. I only know, Dobre Utra, motherfucker. No, that's wrong. I'm sorry. That was probably the wrong thing to say. That's my bad. But basically, I know, what is it? I don't know how to say it properly, but it's like, Здравствуйте, как поживаете? Something like that. It's like, hello, how are you? But every time I say that, it sounds so aggressive. I'm not even being aggressive, but it sounds aggressive, doesn't it? That's the thing. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Right. But the thing is, it sounds like I'm saying something like very aggressive. I don't know. It's an interesting language for sure. Cool. So what I do here, Deco, by the way, is that the next one I'm going to channel Conduit. We should have soaked them slightly off from that, but basically I would channel Conduit on the movement and then plan my actual fist weaving for later. I like force procking it here, though. Am I enjoying Mistweaver? Yeah, very much. Mistweaver is my favorite healer at the moment on beta. I don't think there's anything more rewarding as of right now than Mistweaver. It would be better if I had more room to move here, because now I'm just going to revival that one. What makes it enjoyable? I find it to be very straightforward, and keep in mind that I am not a Mistweaver main. I'm not, like, the best at this healer or anything like that, but there's just something so fluid about it. Like, that's the thing, right? There's something incredibly fluid about its playstyle right now, and it's hard for me to even explain properly. But I feel like I have agency. I have a lot of options about how to help my team and how to heal the damage, you know? Don't chill. Thank you. Thank you for coming to say hi, 130. I hope you have a fantastic day. And midnight is coming soon, so we get to actually play the game soon, you know? Okay, so we build up my Shalens here. I'm going to go here like this so I don't get hit. If I'm out of range, we'll just external that one. And then the next one is Chi-Ji if we can wait for like 2 seconds. Oops. So they procced when I didn't want them to, but that's fine. Here we go. 1 second, 1 second. And then I want to channel Mana Tea real quick to build some Shalens back, and then here. I think you kind of have to fist weave. Like, I'm not sure if you have to. Have to might be the wrong choice of words here, but effectively, yes. You are kind of expected to, I believe, is maybe a better way to put it. Nice, good job. I struggle with multiple people taking big damage hits. You got to depend a little bit more on your ancient teachings. Like even there, I was depending on my fist weaving, and I made a plan with my cooldowns. So I can hold TFT if I need to force proc my Apex talent, though. Yep, overall is pretty good right now. But you won't see another Frost DK do this much damage, by the way, Alex. Like, the Frost DK we're playing with right now is unbelievably good. He is one of the best Frost DKs in the world. I tried to play Frost, and I did not do as much damage as he did. I'll tell you that. I thought it was a tuning problem, but apparently it's not a tuning problem. It is just a me problem. So I may not have a kick, but you know what I do have? Some stops. I have a bunch of stops as Mistweaver, which is nice. Manually place Renewing Mist. I do let it... I manually place it, yeah. I basically don't let Renewing Mist actually stay capped, so I'm always casting it in between globals. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to do that, Hover. Hover, I tell you what, though. If you're interested in Mistweaver, I have a really exciting announcement even. A little announcement. You want to hear it? I need to confirm with her, but I had reached out to Megaset about maybe making a beginner Mistweaver guide with me. That's kind of what I was hoping she would say yes, and she did, by the way. So this weekend, perhaps, I will be able to film with her a beginner Mistweaver guide. And I kind of want to structure it so it's like, hey, what are the basics? Instead of like this min-max type guide, I want to structure it as the basics of just kind of going over, this is how we have to understand the, you know, how, if somebody says, for example, yo, I'm trying to learn Mistweaver, what do I need to know? That's the guide for you. That's what I would like to be able to do. Do you know who Megaset is? If you're a Mistweaver enjoyer? Yeah, I think that would be really fun. Yeah, that'd be cool, though. Getting into WoW for the first time. Autumn, that's a really good question, though. Yeah, one person low? Yes, that's true. Basically, when I actually need to single target heal my entire team, it's through Shalens, my TFT into Enveloping Mist, or it is through external Cocoon, or it is through a bunch of other things. There are a few options that I can do. So here, for example, I can just Chi-Ji, and then I can proc this, and I know that this heals properly, because everybody will be fine. But otherwise, I need to make a plan here, yeah? So if we have another stack of this here, and then one more, I'm going to trust that that doesn't kill him, and I know we're not getting another tick. So I made a plan, basically. And then I'm going to trust my ancient teachings here, because if I oversend my cooldowns and get scared, then I'm not going to have enough coverage when I actually need it. So that's one of the keys, is basically not oversending your cooldowns. I don't think... What's the best way to get into WoW, as a new player? I think that's a hard question, actually. I think that WoW is very, very bad for new players, to be honest. You know what's crazy as this sounds? If you're looking to do more, like, content, I feel like the best thing you can do is probably, no joke, and I'm being serious about this, I think the best place to start would probably be guides. Like, look up on YouTube. I weirdly think YouTube is a good place if you're looking for getting into the game like that. But if you just want to explore an RPG and you're like, I want to experience the magic of World of Warcraft, to be honest with you, just start playing the game. Nothing will beat practice and experience. So I would just start playing the game more than anything. If you don't care. But if you're like looking and you're like, look, I want to do these mythic dungeons and I want to do raid and stuff, I feel like there's got to be some really good beginner guides. I don't know any right now that just show you how to play the game in general, but I feel like that's the right answer, to be honest. I'm not 100% confident that, though. Skip the war within, you're returning for midnight? Nice. Hey, Hover, what brought you back to midnight? Out of curiosity. So if you skip the war within, just out of curiosity, what brought you back? If you don't mind me asking. So I'll channel this here. You should let me take the last one. Player housing. You know, honestly, I think that thing is such a W. I think player housing is probably the best thing they've added to World of Warcraft in a very long time. I can't think of anything that is more impactful than player housing since, like, maybe Mythic Plus or something. Yeah, I know a ton of people like it, and it really allows the expression in WoW that gives WoW so much magic, dude. That's the thing. World of Warcraft is a game of magic, right? Like, that's the best part of WoW. And it's just, it feels incredible that there's so much more expression in this game than there used to be. Wow, we killed this boss really fast. That was a great burn there. All right, so you just GG, and then you're done. Almost double timed. Almost double timed. Cool. Nice. I hate player housing in Final Fantasy XIV. Why would I love it in WoW? It's not for everyone, but the whole point is it's for enough people, and that's what matters. It may not be for everyone. We were 2 seconds off double time. No problem. What class spec are you going to play? My favorite. I like Guardian Druid. That's my favorite, man. You look forward to watching that guide? I think it'd be cool, though. That's Mistweaver, though. I could have healed the second boss better. I think that was fine. My Jadefire Stomp is not doing that much damage. The damage buffs... Oh, that makes sense, Deco. I was going to say, are you sure? Wait, Deco. Are all the damage buffs or just Mistweaver? Great question. Just Mistweaver? Because my Holy Priest was blasting. Like, and none of the healers got their damage buff. Dude, my Holy Priest was doing 50k in this dungeon. I was doing, like... Maybe it's just Holy Priest things. I don't know. I thought the Holy Priest buffs were in, because I was doing a lot of damage on Holy Priest. Yo, what's up, Fro? Yellow. Harder and tank damage. I think it's just these guys melee incredibly hard, Purple. This is a tough first dungeon. Hopefully I make it look easy on my bear, but it's not easy to tank this place. I know Mistweaver wasn't... It doesn't feel like it. This is just normal damage. This is what I would do before the buffs, I think. In my opinion. This would be like kind of pre-buff, though. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Let's go. They heal. Yeah. My favorite healer is Dispriest, but since we're turning for pre-patch, a little bit too prune for you. I think, Simo, I personally agree with you. If WoW is accessible to more people, WoW is better. And so... Yeah, exactly. I know a lot of people, right? This one here. You can see my overall like this. This is my overall deco. But the thing is, right? I know. It's because, Purple, it's the amounts of healing that I do on you as Mistweaver is ridiculous. Comparatively. It's because my Holy Priest doesn't actually just perma heal you. I have to choose to heal you. And so it's a little bit of a rough combination. 20% of your overall. It doesn't feel like that right now. And I was TFTing my Rising Sun Cake pretty frequently. If I may ask, what made you decide to main tank? Good question. I tell you what, before I answer that, let's decide what key next. What key next? Please come out with lots of midnight tank vids. Ooh, I got a bunch of stuff going. I have a bunch of things planned, Jesse. Don't worry. I have some masterclass tanking videos. They're up on Patreon right now. I have 2 of them. I filmed a 3rd one yesterday, so maybe I'll upload that tonight. I filmed the Skyreach on my Brewmaster Monk. I filmed that one yesterday, but that's like the weakest of all the dungeons in my opinion. In my opinion, the decision to bring back Skyreach, the only good part about it is that it's very aptly named. The dungeon is named Skyreach because they were reaching when they decided to bring it back. You know what I mean? Like, if I wanted to sign up for coaching, yeah. The tier 2 of Patreon has 1 coaching call with me per month. And although that coaching call is supposed to be 30, 45 minutes, it always ends up being a little more than that. Yeah. I agree with you, Random. It's pretty toxic right now. We can go Spire, sure. So Spire 15. Does anyone have 16 or 17. What are my stats? I don't have anything crafted. I'm using base stuff. I have no gems and nothing crafted, and I have this weapon that is not enchanted. Well, you know, I have 0. Yeah, no, we call over Discord. There's no fee to call. No Skype call here. Wait. What? What? No way! I was playing with a tank trinket that whole time. What? I wasn't even playing with an intellect trinket, and I felt fine? Oh my god, holy shit. Alright, hold on, wait. I never changed my trinkets. No way. Oh, I mean, we timed the dungeon. Well, that might explain some of the low. Maybe the damage buffs are live. Maybe it's me. Maybe it's not the dungeon. Okay, we could just do 15. It's such a passion. I just like the game. You know, like for me, okay, so streaming is a thing that I started a while ago, but for what it's worth, like I've always liked World of Warcraft. I guess if I play Mistweaver again, that's fine. Or alternatively, Resto Shaman. Let me go. I go Shaman. I go Shaman. How about Shaman? I go Shaman for this, okay? I'm gonna pass you lead, and then we go like this. We hop around. I am passionate about not just tanking or healing. That's just what I like. You know what I'm passionate about, Nemesis? I want people to have fun playing the game. That's what I want. That's actually what I'd like. That's what I'm passionate about. The world is tough and it's stressful and it's hard and goddamn sometimes when I look at, oh my god, orbit, hold up. And it's just like, I look at what's happening and I look at people's lives and I just think to myself, man, imagine playing a game that stresses you out. And that doesn't feel very fun. And I want people to enjoy their time in WoW. That's what I really want. Okay, invite. Yeah. Little stress, good. And that's exactly. We're not trying to avoid stress. Like, I don't want dungeons to be so easy that they're literally, you walk in, they're like time walking. But I want mechanics to be fair. I try to think about what makes healing fun, what makes tanking fun. Because what's interesting is if you ask people with the pruning, you would imagine that healing is worse. Because healers lost their kick. So we have no kick anymore. And on top of that, DPS lost some defensives. So you're thinking to yourself, man, healing's going to be problematic. But it's actually better. That's the thing, right? It's better. And I was like, why? What is it about healing then that's fun? No, I still have a kick technically. It's 30 seconds. But everybody else lost their kick, Angel. Yeah, Shaman's the only one, though. If you had to main a healer, what class and spec? Okay, so I have a favorite healer, but I am... no more hover. I can't do it no more. I can't do it no more, hover. My favorite healer, my main, is Preservation Evoker. But I can't do it to myself no more. That's my favorite healer, but no longer can I play Preservation. It cannot occur. It's too sad. I can't play it. It's just, I've made the decision. I want to be able to play the game. I don't really care about exploring the city for hours and hours as I get spam declined for every single key. Why can't you play Prez? Because I don't want to get spam declined from every key. I got thick hide. I don't need, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. Prez is also most annoying. It's my favorite though. It's my love. It's my joy. But I cannot. It's not fun to not play the game. You know what I mean? That's the thing. It is. Unfortunately, it is too difficult to play. Why are people declining you? Because Preservation Evoker has a very negative reputation. The truth is, Prez has a pretty bad reputation. It's actually decent. Like, it's not actually bad, but it's, you know. Oh, let me make sure my build is correct. Now, the question is, as Totemic, do I play Unleash Life and Earthen Accord? Do I do this? Yes or no? This is the one thing I cannot figure out, is if I'm supposed to do this. And I don't know as Totemic. Like, because my tier set really buffs it, right? Like, that the whole thing is my tier set is about this. But in a weirdest turn, I don't know if you do. That's on the community. I do. I don't like the meta perception that we have, but I also accept that it exists. I would love to, like, for example, you've seen my stream enough now, Hover. I want to tell people that they can play whatever they want. But if you're a new player coming to WoW and you say to me, for example, I could play the thing that's super meta or the thing that's super off meta, and both are fun. I'm going to tell you to play the thing that's meta. You'll have a better time. The perception of meta is a problem. The actual meta is not so much of a problem, but it just trickles down a bunch. And it can be hard to play the game, though. I do think it's a shame as well, but I'm not going to solve it, and I think it's a combination of factors that have gone into it. Okay, so hold up. Let me just buff this. And dive further, and I'll need this up. Cool. Thank you. I don't know if I play Unleash Life, dude. The problem is, what do I do here, though? What is Wu looking at? It's a little bit big. I'm not sure. What would I drop? The thing is, I don't really feel comfortable dropping. What do I have to drop? Rip Current? Like, the only option here kind of to drop is Rip Current, no? I'm not going to drop Crashing Waves. No, I don't play Spirit Link. Spirit Link is weird right now. I don't play Spirit Link. I don't know what I would drop for the Earthen Accord is the problem. I don't know if I need... I feel like this is the only real option that I can see to drop, is Rip Current. We don't need Rip Current, but it'd be like this, basically, if I play Unleash Life. It gives me one extra piece of complexity. I'm fine with it. Tell me when ready? Okay. We'll play Unleash Life. I don't mind. The question is, do I chain heal with Unleash Life then? That's another good question, is then, do I use this on chain heal? Would it be worth it to potentially consider that? Let's just drop this here. So let's see what this would actually be. My chain heal is bound to what? Shift left? I hits like a fucking wet noodle, man. I don't know. I'm very sus about this Unleash Life business. It's just... But I think you actually still just healing wave you up. That's how Swing still can leave. All right, sounds good. Okay, cool. Let's go. Ready? Yep. I do play that. All right, let's do it. Yep. Ready. Oh, basically, this is my key. Hold up. 15. What's up, Sumax? How's it going today? I gotta open this key. Open the keystone container. So we go 15. Boom. And then I go to Windrunner Spire. Nice. Cool. There we go. Where is the ready? Here we go. Let's go. 3. 2. 1. Oh, it's not my key. Yeah, let's play some Resto Shaman, though. Oh. There we go. You guys gonna do any healing? No, hold up. I actually, first of all, I will do massive healing, okay? I'm not worried about the healing part of things here. I'm worried about the other part of things, like mostly the fact that I don't have a Platinator profile set up, so that part sucks. But in terms of the actual healing, I'm not that worried at all. And we just go totem, and then here, and then we just right-click to victory, and then I could even chain heal like this. It wouldn't be a problem. I don't even need my full set of cooldowns here. Yep. Okay, I was wrong. I needed my full set of cooldowns. Okay, hold up, reset. I need a Platinator. Add-on issue. Platinator was not... Hold up. No, don't ignore that. No. Ignore it. I was confused because my thing was... my plates were not enabled. I swapped characters, and I was confused. I went to kick something, and I was like, where is the thing? And I got confused. No. Ignore that. Ignore it. Watch. We're going to do this again, and we will have actually 0 issues. It's just because my UI is not properly set up on every one of my characters. It's not easy to predict. We're going to be just fine. It's just because when I log over to new characters, you can see my Platinator wasn't on, and it throws me off because now I'm used to it. It sounds like excuses, doesn't it? But it's not excuses. It's actually just logic. Nope. It's easy. Now we're going to be fine. Watch this. Listen. Literally, this next one is going to be easy. Like, actually 0 issues whatsoever. Here we go. Windrunner Spire. But also, I don't think Unleash Life. I don't really like it. Maybe you have to play it, though. You don't need Spirit Link. How does Mistweaver feel after tuning? Oh, Mistweaver feels good right now. I would rather be playing Mistweaver than Shaman, but I'm testing Shaman for fun. Been a decent day. Waiting for midnight is killing you. It's only like 8 days until early access now. We're getting there. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're making progress toward it though. Yeah, dude, I actually think Mistweaver is good right now, no joke. I really do. Bro, I don't know about this Unleash Life talent. I feel like this kind of bait, but alright, it's okay. We don't have to drop that much for it though. No. Psh, easy. We literally we cannot fail from this point. I think at this point it's gonna be the easiest thing. Yeah, can't fail. What are your honest thoughts on Holy Paladin? It was doing extremely well. They nerfed it in the last build, which is a little bit sad, but overall, I think that it'll be okay. It was pretty strong. I think that his glow up was real. And yeah, look how much cleaner this is. Wow. Look how clean now I can see this here and I don't have to worry at all. Okay, from this point though, watch this shit. Look. We lost. I capped totem right away. I put my totem down and then I unleash life and then I go here and I simply put the totem down and now we are hard chilling. I chain lightning. Even though chain lightning actually sucks, you can still chain lightning. It's the damage buff should make this feel slightly better to press. But otherwise, from here, you go like this. You press your totem, you unleash life, and then you're going to go bam, ba-bam. And see, now look at my HPS. See, not a problem. What you saw before was simply a bug. My game, it was the lag. I blame ping. What do you do? It's literally like the ping was so bad. You know what I mean? It's playing from Thailand sucks. It's just really, really hard. That's why it was the lag. That's what got me before. Definitely was a lag problem. When you say early access, you mean only... I don't know how many people really bought early access, to be honest. I think he controlled the caster, so you can keep going, yeah. Rest in peace, my totem. This dungeon looks fun. I think this is going to be a banger of a dungeon, to be honest, though. Holy, wait a second. I can double proc my totem? Whoa, I can have double proc of totem now? That's a good feeling. That's brilliant. So I'm going to do massive healing now. So here I can literally just depend on my totem for healing. I don't need to do anything else. Damn. That's kind of cool. And I can kick that. Oh, I have a kick. How exciting. But man, seeing how you're spinning... Yeah, I know. That's the thing, right? That's the thing, Ice Fresh. I like my Prez Evoker, but then you just watch how other healers play, and you're like, okay, I like my Prez Evoker a little bit less, I'm not going to lie. Because why put in so much effort when you... What's the reason for it? You know what I mean? Like, that's the question. Like, why put in that much effort when you can do better on something that puts in significantly less effort? That's my question, if that makes sense. Yeah, I can even get out Chain Lightnings. I don't know if they buffed it or not. I can't tell right now. Just spinning Crane Kick? Absolutely, though. What are you using? My own Platinator. I'm using Platinator instead of Plater. I decided that this season, Defab, I would make my own, actually. Hashtag Spirit Link. There's no Twitch command for why I don't use Spirit Link. Basically, the times in this dungeon that I would actually be afraid for my life are going to be times that Spirit Link doesn't help me. That's the easiest explanation for it. It's just like that. Because Spirit Link, all of the actual healing checks here are when your group are not stacked. The last boss, the second boss, the third boss... There's no real benefit for me playing a Link if we can't actually benefit from the Link, you know? Man, that mage is so squishy. I forgot how squishy mages are now. And I should not have put that totem down just now. That was a mistake. Is Totemic the play? I still think that Totemic is better, but your Apex talent carrying you this hard basically makes me wonder about that, actually. Because there's a world where Farseer ends up being better. Your ancestors on Farseer are terrible. Literally... just unbelievably bad, to be honest. So the only reason to play it is because you get to force proc your Apex talent more often. That would be... It's actually, physically speaking, like the only reason to really play Farseer. But right now, Totemic, I think it's going to win just because of that. Your Totemic healing is improved. It does help you. I can do more passive damage through Acid Rain and just spend the whole time healing. About what healer... Oh, a healer what I would main... If they were all tuned equally, based purely off of playstyle hover, what healer would I like? Can I clarify the question? Is that a fair way to answer it? Like, not based on current tuning, but just assuming all healers were really good. What healer would I play? Playstyle, Shaman. Shaman is like Guardian Druid. It's straightforward, it's simple, it's easy, and I understand it. So Shaman is the answer. Yeah. It used to be that I had a lot of utility to help my team. I suppose I don't really have that anymore, so that part's like a little sad, but otherwise, yeah, Shaman. Favorite healer. Or Prez. I suppose Prez could be factored in there, but it's hard for me to justify Prez for all the reasons of the fact that it's Prez. Now, it's not... Because I really like Prez, I will clarify. It's not the positional requirement. Positional requirement is no problem. That's a less of a thing on preservation. It's just... Why work so hard to do the same, if not worse, than everyone else is going to be able to do? That's the question I really have. So he alter times there, and then we're going to go here, boom, and then like this. How do we feel? I mean, Fire Mage seems to be doing all right at the very least. I should try Shaman. Shaman is probably the easiest healer to play. Its playstyle is the most basic. It has, at the moment, with pruning, the least amount of procs. It's just super straightforward as a healer. So I think that Shaman is like a pretty decent choice if you're looking for something that's chill. If you want something that's incredibly complicated, fair enough. But overall, in my opinion, I think Shaman is really good. For that sort of like chill vibe-based playstyle. That's just my opinion, though. But overall, you can see, like, I'm not struggling with HPS at the moment. My tank is very secure in this. It is capable of putting out all the HPS actually required. So we could Unleash Life and Spirit Walker's Grace this first one. If my DK has it, then I know he's going to be fine. So I'm just going to go this way. And then I have totems to cover the first set here. But, like, watch this, okay? This phase actually does require healing. But if I put down this totem and the other totem, I want you to observe how much healing I actually have to do. Basically, I'm not going to cast a single healing spell to cover this entire damage event. Maybe one Riptide. It's like very automated because my totems kind of do a lot of the work for me. What totems are they? So you have two different totems to manage. You have your Apex talent, which when that procs does more. And then you have your healing stream totem. But that's what's really going to carry my healing here, if that makes sense. So I can force proc my Apex totem. And then I just Riptide. And then I can even save this, although I can just get it on cooldown as well. So we're going to just heal that one up and then heal this one up. And for my healing rotation, it's very much left click, right click. Like that's literally how I heal at the moment. It's big left click, right click. That's it. Your damage is sort of irrelevant still. Whoops. So we're just going to watch out. I got an Apex totem here, though. What is bound to left click, right click? I got you. So if I were to make a Resto Shaman guide, I wouldn't even make an advanced version. I would just keep it real simple. But if you want to succeed on this healer, it's not too complicated, luckily. So it's Riptide is left click and Healing Wave is right click. You have actually just Riptide, Healing Wave, Riptide, Healing Wave. You kind of don't want to miss Healing Wave, but actually yes, though. Yep. It's pretty straightforward. And I don't mind, but the thing is, again, I don't mind simplicity, because it still has enough min-max, by the way. Do that chain heal. That chain heal actually does nothing. That is pretty sad. Yep. But you can see, like, I'm not healing here. Like, I still have all the healing that I need to do, though. Yep. It is reasonably powerful. Maybe not as powerful as it could be, to be honest with you. I could see it getting like a small oops. Okay, I thought the boss was dead, I'm not gonna lie. The boss is gonna die in like 2 seconds, so I got hit by tornado. I got tornadoed. That was it. This is a trick for getting to this next pull faster. Easy money. So watch this. This is now a text, so I can get to the next pull faster. Yep. Now, I play Healing Stream Totem too. I don't actually even play Ascendance, as funny as that sounds. I think Healing Stream is better random for keys. I think it's significantly better, in fact. But we'll see. The last 2 bosses are the actual healing check of this dungeon, so it shouldn't be a problem right now. You think you're going to level a shaman now? One of the reasons that healing is so much more accessible at the moment is because of just how healing itself is simpler, which is good, right? Like, that's a really good one, though. Raid healing, I wouldn't be able to answer that question, to be honest with you. I don't know. I don't really raid test right now, and I haven't played anything at the moment, though. So I couldn't actually answer that question. I like how I'm the one that kicked that. I am the kick. It is, I will say, it's very nice to have a kick again as a healer. Because no one else is going to kick stuff, though. Yeah, healing feels great, but it's not necessarily because the classes feel wonderful. It's mostly because, as funny as this, it's because of the dungeon design. Like, dungeons are just more fun to heal. Like, these are just good, man. We were using, yes. Yeah. I'm not sure exactly how it would function in raid, to be honest. I could see that being a weird raid identity healer at the moment. I like Prez as the option between range verdant. So the double verdant is better for Prez. However, God, it's just the quality of life of not having to actually VE to your target is so good for Preservation Evoker that I couldn't imagine playing without the Dream Simulacrum. You know what I'm talking? What? How do you pronounce that? How do you pronounce the Simulacrum? It's a name. You know what I'm talking about? That talent. It's called Dream Simulacrum. Simulacrum. That's the one. We're gonna go with Simulacrum. 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 So basically, it's Jack Sparrow's least favorite word. Got it. Okay. Yeah. Jack Sparrow hates that talent. He will never play that talent. That's good design. Yeah, I see that point. It's not bad design for sure. Okay. So now we just unleash life, one totem, and then I simply heal. I don't know about the unleash life still, but all right. Cut to another ad break. You start answering about raid healing on Shaman. I don't know the answer to that question, actually. I don't know how to raid heal on Shaman because I don't do raid testing hover. So that's kind of the problem is without Whispering Waves, I don't know exactly how raid healing will feel on Shaman. I'm not really sure what the answer would be. I don't want to answer things that I don't actually know about, you know what I mean? Because, like, normally I test everything myself. And so if I make a tier list, it's not because I'm, like, watching other people's tier lists and then, like, you know, giving my opinion based on what other people are saying. It's actually because I've played it and I go, okay, it's going to struggle here. It's not going to struggle here. Like my last ranking on Dispriest, I think I ranked it lower than most people, but I'm thinking to myself, like, I don't know how you're really going to get through a lot of pug healing on this healer. The fights are high mobility. They're incredibly, like, high HPS rot-based encounters. They're not one-shotty. And so I feel like Dispriest loses value. It's like, if you ask me, I would rather be on Holy Priest for a lot of those fights. Yeah. It's not a bad key healer. Like, I have enough options for keys on my Resto Shaman now. And keep in mind that your group buff is still very valuable. I said raid, haven't tested on beta. I think that Holy Priest feels good in keys as well. I don't think it feels bad in keys, at least. Which rogue spec is the best at the moment? Ooh. Good question. Not assassination, I don't think. You guys think Midnight will be alt-friendly? It's supposed to be. Based on the changes they've made thus far, yes. In terms of what's actually going to happen, though, it's hard to say, right? Oops. I have a decurse, right? Yeah, I do. Nice. Does the mage have decurse? Nice. Beautiful. Remind me after this that I need to hydrate, by the way. I dropped my fruit brews on a... No. Honestly, the thing about World of Warcraft that's important to understand is that whatever you want to play hover, you'll be able to play. Don't worry about the meta. We talk about the meta all the time as a content creator, It's because I'm gonna be honest with you. There are two reasons we talk about the meta all the time as content creators. So if you like look at my YouTube channel, right, there's like meta tier list of this, meta tier list of that. Do you want to know why we do that? The main reason is because I'm a new YouTube channel and I want people to find my content. And that's the main reason, because WoW players fucking fiend for it. It's the best content. People fucking love watching tier lists. It's like, oh my God. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, guys, you know me. I'm an honest sort of dude. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's mostly because I like talking about the game, sure, but the reality is I simply give the people what they want. Like, you want to see my feet? I'll show you my fucking feet, okay? I don't mind. I'm an honest person. And the honest answer is, one of the things about tier lists is like people really like it. So if I can use my tier list to educate people about how World of Warcraft functions, then I think of that as a win. Because I can use my tier list to talk about the state of specs instead of just answer like, yo, what's going to be good? You know what I mean? Right? And that's my thing, is like, my tier lists are not just a this is better than that. It's a conversation about the game. And I think that's great. I think we should have more conversations about the game. So yeah, that's what I try to do with my tier list at the very least. It's not always successful, but I do my best. We can cap totem that one. Perfect. Nice. He would give the people some creme brulee steak. Honestly, amazing, though. What are S tier feet? Xalataths, obviously. Cheeky. How's Mistweaver feeling? Very good. Extremely good. Hydrate? No, I gotta finish the key first. But yeah, I'll hydrate after. I finish the key first. But yeah, you can see, like, my healing there was actually pretty decent. I'm not having a problem or anything. Run in line of sight only if you can live this pole. I do have cooldowns, but you have to make sure you live. There's a lot of physical damage. These soldiers do a physical damage hit, though. Unfortunate. I really feel like sometimes I feel like Blizzard doesn't understand what we want. You know what I mean? Art to this. It's like, that seems like such an easy W, right? Like, why wouldn't you just give the people what they want? Okay, so here, I think I just full send cooldowns because there's going to be a lot of damage. And then I can cap totem. And this is a pull where if we make it look easy, it is certainly not, actually. Anybody can get one tapped at pretty much any point on this pull, specifically my tank. So I have full cooldowns, luckily, and I have big ability to heal. Apex totem, this totem, bam. Here we go, though. I'm going to bed. Yo, you're welcome, of course. Ask any questions you like. I normally stream every day, I suppose. Some days I don't. Like yesterday, I was like, I'm a stream, and then I was like, oh, never mind. We got plot twist. But basically, I tried to roll with the flow in life. That's kind of that's like my go-to move. Thailand time? Yeah. It's like, what is it? It's 3 p.m. for me right now. I am across the world from most people, but if you are in Australia, then yep, you're like afternoon, evening, like late afternoon for you, give or take. Ooh, we're doing a big pull. Okay. So if we do this big pull, I got a kick. It's all good though. Socializing art. Yeah, I did socialize yesterday. I did though. Yeah, it's true. I absolutely did. That's right, Wisdom. That's correct though. The same shit. It's like 7 p.m. for you guys. I mean, are you guys watching from the U.S.? Are there any U.S. people in here right now? I kind of hope not, because y'all should get some sleep. Sleep is important, man. We talked about this earlier, but you gotta sleep. Sleep is really good for you. Because it's very early here. 2 a.m. for you. I'm from the U.S. Are you guys from U.S.? Do you guys work night shift? Do you... U.S. in the house? Hold on. Wait. If you guys are in the U.S., though, like, do you guys just, like, gray parse sleep, or, like, what's going on? Like, it's the sun is coming up, though. Just woke up from a nap? You're supposed to wake up from sleep. What do you mean, nap? You can't wake up from a nap. You're supposed to... That's not nap. That's sleep. What are you talking about? What do you mean? What do you mean woke up from a nap? That's not how that works. U.S. West Coast, I guess it's only midnight there. I suppose so, though. Canada, 3:20, Insomnia is true. Insomnia does suck, though. What's up, Sunday? What's the best sundae? Chocolate, vanilla, strawberry, or caramel? Einstein only napped? You know what? I'm going to use that again. When people tell me I need to sleep more, I'm going to be like, but Einstein only napped. To be fair, though, if Einstein, is that the reason his hair looked like that, though? Because his hair is kind of fucking wild. Have you ever seen Einstein, like a photo of him? That makes sense. Caramel? I agree. I think caramel is delicious. Okay, so the tank is supposed to take the next one. Is this going to happen? Oh, no, it didn't happen. Big healing cooldown, then. Oh, Arson! Oh, he's gonna die. He's gonna die. Oh, I missed it. I almost had him. Yo, hi, you have to go say hi in his chat, though. Our chats are not shared. Okay. Tank has to take the second one. Play melee. So, here we go. And then the tank rolls out. And if the tank takes the second one, then it's so much easier, this fight. Because then I only have to heal one target, right? Okay. All right, hold on. I'm gaming here. I'm gaming. What's up, Wussy? How's it going? I'm gaming. We're playing Shaman. I need to be aware of my movement. I am not an incredibly mobile healer. All right, so we go boom, Apex. Another totem down, actually. Double totem. Easy. Unleash life. We watch the Blade Storm. Easy money. Okay. So from here, we're going to stay on this dude. And onwards and upwards. I like Sundays. My only problem with Sundays is that sometimes I feel like a broke bitch when I order them. And allow me to explain the reasoning behind this. Because what I actually like is Swenson's ice cream. Swenson's ice cream is better than the McDonald's sundae I could order. But the McDonald's sundae is $1 for one sundae, and delivery is like 50 cents. So if I ever wanted a chocolate sundae, it's basically, I can get like 3 for $3. You see the thing? That's like an amazing deal, obviously. But I prefer Swenson's. However, Swenson's is like $15 to order like 3 mini quarts. So you do get more ice cream, but all of a sudden it's like $1 compared to $5 for like kind of like a similar thing is really tough to justify. So nowadays I sort of associate Sundays with being broke, and that is unfortunate, you know, because like Sundays are great, but yo, why is this not working? Why is this not working? Arson! Ah! I got him at the last second. Holy, I should have unleashed life that one. I was not expecting that to hit like such a wet noodle. I actually thought my healing waves would carry it. So there's going to be a flame nova here. Whoa. That's okay. No problem. No problem. I was delayed. Here we go. That's okay. Focus, focus, focus. Ordering 10 machas on... Yeah, well, I can, though. That's the thing. It is flawless logic. Thank you. Well, because the thing is, I don't know if you guys know this, but like when I was younger, right, I received 17 Michelin stars. And the 17 Michelin stars has awarded me a certain, you know, culinary expertise, let's say. So, you know, I really like discovering new food combinations. And one of the best ones, I got to tell you, I realized, interestingly, right, I figured out one of the best food combinations I've ever had in my life. Yeah. So, with 17 Michelin stars, I didn't limit myself. And that's the thing that most people do with food, is you limit yourself. You think to yourself, we can only have this or that. You know, this is a sauce, that's not a sauce. Let me explain. For Valentine's Day, I took Kitty to a very fancy, like kind of 5-star buffet. Yeah, in Thailand. So we went to a nice buffet. Very, very inexpensive, actually, but delicious. Unbelievable. They had Wagyu steak on tap. You can order as much Wagyu tenderloin as you want. Unbelievable, right? This is delicious. They also had infinite creme brulee. Infinite. On tap. As in you could get literally as much as you want. There is no cap for this whatsoever. And I thought to myself, okay, I watched Hannah Montana growing up. And I know that when something is good and something else is good, if you combine the two good things, you get the best of both worlds. And I realized something in that moment. Why not? I started asking myself the real questions. Why not? And I am glad that I did not limit my understanding of what a sauce could be. Because when you put creme brulee on Wagyu steak, you unlock something wonderful. Creme brulee steak. It is unbelievable. It's really good, man. is so good. Now, Kitty says that it was just okay, but I disagree fundamentally. I think that it's amazing. So let me tell you, if you ever have the opportunity, which I suppose most people won't, creme brulee steak is very good. Okay? Yeah. I would just like to point out that it's way better than you think it is. No, she didn't say it was an absolute no. She said it's all right, but, you know, that's because she doesn't have like 17 Michelin stars. And, you know, again, you have to be willing to uncap your thinking if you really want to pursue culinary greatness. Haven't you watched, like, Culinary Food Wars? That's the thing, right? Culinary Class Wars teaches you, fundamentally, that you can't limit yourself as much. Okay? So that's the real difference here. It's actually such a good show. It is a really good show, right? I do have one question if you like it, though. Yeah, I have a question, though. Do you think it's scripted? Because I honestly can't tell sometimes. Like, I genuinely, I don't know the answer to that question. Is it scripted? I don't know. Like, I honestly cannot tell. Like, sometimes I'm like, oh, it's definitely scripted. And then I was like, is it, though? Unsure. Yeah. Like, is it? Like, you gotta think that there's no way they would make, right? But, like, there's no way they would allow themselves to make a show that isn't scripted. That's my thought process, of course. But then, how do they get those people to, like, oh, wait. On Nailed It? Oh, yeah, 100%. Yeah, they do. That's 100% though. Yeah. I've seen Nailed It, and I agree with you 100% on that one, Zandalorian. That one is clearly intentional. There you go. Easy. GG's. Cool. Nice. I didn't feel bad. I think Shaman feels decent. If that was like super high, maybe I'd have a hard time with it, but overall felt okay. Sword of Hell Heaven? Yeah, dude, it's awesome. I haven't seen Season 2, to be fair. Season 2, have not seen, to be fair. Do not spoil Season 2. I haven't finished it. I'm like halfway through Season 2 Culinary Class Wars, though. U.S. person, send help, for real. Okay, so Mistweaver, not bad. Mistweaver is great. Mistweaver would have an even easier time in this key. But overall, Shaman, I don't think it felt that bad. I think Shaman was pretty decent here. Would like to try the MM nurse? Oh, yeah, go for it. So, the mage is leaving. We could find a tank, and I can keep healing today, or I could play tank. Doesn't matter to me, though. Well, I live in Thailand, Jesse, and I think Thai culture also with food is pretty extreme. Ooh. I put a small scoop of peanut butter in your ramen broth. Delicious. Now, Sunday. I know that most people would say, peanut butter and ramen? It cannot be. But when I was but a wee young lad, a small child, I was actually like 17, I thought to myself, if I just eat 8,000 calories a day, I'll get swole like the bodybuilders. I was an idiot, and I never actually got to 8,000 calories a day. But what I will tell you is this. At one point, I would buy a rotisserie chicken every day after school. And I would then take that rotisserie chicken and I would add peanut butter, dark chocolate, whipped cream, and maple syrup. Unbelievable. This is also something that I uncovered when I was 17. Imagine that creativity when I was 17. You know, now I'm 29. I'm old now, but I've had 12 years of experience past this point. And I've evolved from this cheap rotisserie chicken nonsense with peanut butter and maple syrup. No. Now we do Wagyu steak and creme brulee. I've ranked up in life. What can I say? No. I was still 17 around that time. Hi, Israel. No, the war crimes didn't happen until I was much older, shamed. All right. What do we want to do from here? What healer do you want me to play? I don't mind playing kind of whatever at this point. I think I'll still heal today, though. We have a vote. You guys want to vote for what healer? I can play Holy Paladin, Preservation Evoker. I wouldn't mind playing Prez, Holy Paladin, not Arms Warrior. Sumax is not going to happen. Okay. So I could do a Paladin key, a Preservation Evoker key. I don't really want to play Resto Druid, to be honest. I could play Resto Druid if you really wanted me to, but here, I'll put a little poll up. You guys vote. I really want to know what you think of Holy Paladin. I played Mistweaver earlier. The thing is, Mistweaver is so much fun. Like, it's genuinely so good. All right, what healer next? What healer next, right? I'll put Mistweaver on here if you want. But basically, Prez, HPAL, those are the three options, basically. Maybe Druid, I guess, put on there. Okay, you guys vote for 5 minutes. I'm just going to go run downstairs, like, super fast, and then I'll come back, and we play whatever. We do one more, and then purple will come back. You guys list for a tank. You list for tank. I'm gonna go grab water super quick. Super quick. Here we go. Resto Druid, Prez Evoker. You guys have to vote on Twitch if you want. There's like an actual poll, and then when I come back, I'll just do whatever's on the poll. If you're curious here. If you're curious, like right there. Boom, perfect. Oh, wait a second. That's the wrong. That's the iron for a macro. That did not copy paste. Hold on 1 second. There we go. Here and bam. Cool. Come to Twitch real fast, if just in case. If you actually want to vote for this. Otherwise, the Discord is also here. Every build that I try, I think I have all the healer builds linked in Discord at this point. They should all be here, by the way. If you're curious about any of the builds I'm testing, because I can't always show them on stream, but I will just link them. They're always in Discord. I'm trying to be better about actually making my Discord more organized, but I'm not exactly the most organized of individuals. Hold on. Okay, right back. Cool. Sam, can you list us for a tank, potentially, if you don't mind? It's better if you just eat the whole thing with your hands. I haven't gotten a rotisserie chicken in a while, to be honest with you. All right, 1 second. I'm just going to get water. Yo, what the hell? Bro, I opened my Instagram. What the hell is this? Dude, I opened my Instagram and it has 600,000 views. That's wild. I posted that last night. Wow. I think that one will cross 1 million soon. That would be a potential mill right there. Interesting. Oh, wait, random. Purple wants to come play as Hunter, so we would need a tank. So does Sam want a tank potentially? Would Sam potentially? Do you want to tank at all, Sam? And then we can get purple in here. And then I'll heal on H-Pal apparently. Has there been any news on Cell? They said that they would have it. Cape, I think we might be full on DPS at the moment, Cape. Do we have full DPS? Unless Sam wants a tank here. Yeah, I think this one will cross 1 million. That's kind of cool. Oh, hey, by the way, I have questions. I forgot to ask you guys. I was offered a sponsorship yesterday, but also instead of me being weird, I'm just gonna ask you: Have you ever heard of Factor 75, the meal prep service? They basically deliver like ready-made meals. Has anyone here heard of? If you're in the U.S., I asked earlier. Yes. Okay. Have you heard of them before? Has anyone else heard of Factor? Used to use it? Did you like it? Give me your honest feedback. Were the meals tasty? I just have never ordered it myself. But they basically reached out and they were like, would you want to sponsor for like a year? Me, but outside the US. Okay. I don't ever want to... They were good, extremely. I know they're expensive, basically. I don't want any of it. I don't want the free ones. Expensive, right. As far as I hear, it's expensive, but actually pretty worth it. I don't mind sponsoring an expensive product. Yeah, I've heard that it's a little pricey for how much you get. But like, I've never had, looking through some videos, did you ever meal kit, I guess? So the main thing is I did some research, yeah. But what I wanted to know is just because somebody offers me money to sponsor them on my stream, I don't want to just take it. Like, I want to make sure that the thing I am sponsoring has some value at the very least. What's up, noob? I don't mind doing it if it's, like, just pricey, but really does help people. Then I'm okay with it. But I basically just wanted to straight ask people, though. Really good for expansion launch. There's plenty of reasons why you would want ready-made meals. Like, perhaps you're a new mom and you can't cook, or perhaps this or whatever, right? In the US, your brother used to get them for a bit? Okay, so mostly I'm hearing positive stuff, actually, though. No. This HelloFresh is like a cheaper one. Factor is like more premium. Okay, all right. I'll tell the guy, that's pretty positive feedback. When I was reading the reviews, it was basically just, hey, it's pricey. If you're trying to save money, it's probably not the best option. But if you have money to spend and you don't want to spend time cooking, like, it's very convenient. And you can get it for your family or whatever. Okay, all right. Well, if anyone is curious about trying it, wait, hold up. If you're curious about trying it, don't try it yet, like, because I might sponsor them, and then if you want to try it, I think that you get like a massive discount code if I do it. All right, what key are we doing? I can't figure out what we're doing right now. Windrunner, we did this. What about a Magister's Terrace? If I'm playing Holy Paladin, right? Okay, Pit of Sauron. Let's do Pit of Sauron plus 15 Holy Paladin gameplay. I guess a 15. I guess 15 or 16 or 16. That was Purple's key, if anyone has. I play H-Pal. I will play H-Pal. Ooh, Guardian Druid. Fucking get in here, man. Who is this? Who this? Wait. Guardian Druid. Nice. I swap H-Pal sec. Wait a second, though. Yeah, so, okay, guys, I might sponsor them. I'll reach out to them. Because at this point at stream, this is actually like a real thing that, like, people are reaching out to me, but I don't want to just take a sponsor straight up. And I wanted to just ask stream. I wanted to ask you guys first. It's important to me that I do that. No amount, pretty much, I'm going to be honest with you, though, okay? I would tell you that no amount of money would make me compromise my stream, but that's probably a lie because there is absolutely a price. Like, you know what? I would say like no reasonable amount of money. But if somebody was like, I'll give you $1 million to sponsor this really shit product, I'm going to be like, and AG1 greens is going to solve all your problems. You have mental health problems? AG1 greens. You have this problem? AG1 greens is for you. You're missing your left toe? AG1 greens will fix that. So just letting you know, there is a price somewhere. It's just very high because my morals are also high. Just know that, you know what I mean? I'm going to be real. Yeah, and Raid Shadow Legends, if there's enough money. Yeah, so no, this is the thing. There's definitely a number somewhere in there. It's just incredibly high because I really like my stream and I don't, it's not something, you know, like, yeah, money's money, but these current sponsors are not offering me enough to compromise my values. But there's definitely a number, not just my Soul King. I mean, there are some other things I'd be willing to sell, again, for the right price. I'm just to be real. Like, some people are going to tell you, I would never. That's a damn lie, and you know it. That is a damn fucking lie, and you know it, all right? You know it's true. If somebody was like, I'll give you $10 million, you're like, and what do you need? It's very... I'm just saying, yeah, there's a price. It's not even, I'm not even saying it's not even $1 million. You're like, $100,000. I'm like, and what do you want me to do? Like, I'm just saying, all right, invite real fast. I don't know who's lead in that party. Can anybody invite me? Now, as long as it isn't something that will hurt anybody. Yeah, I mean, of course, though. Do you feel bad after getting flames at M+? Finds an AI... Difficult to play? I actually don't think so, Plavels. I think that Mistweaver is pretty straightforward right now. I like this version of it. In my opinion, this version of Mistweaver is pretty chill. All right, so let's grab Pit of Sauron is what we're doing here. And we'll go 15, and we'll do this now. Nice. I want to play Holy Paladin, not Prot Pally. But yeah, so, okay. I'll consider it, and right. Maybe I will reach back out to that person, and that would be cool. You know, if streaming makes me more money, then I can stream for longer hours. It is just that simple. That's how it is, right? Because if I have other jobs and I have work and stuff, but if I'm able to stream, then cool. So I don't mind making more money from it. That would help. Not necessary, but it would help. All right, let's take a look at what's going on. First of all, what's this Guardian Druid playing? Ooh, big bear, big bear, big bear. I want to see. I want to see what he's playing here. I also have to check my key bindings because Holy Paladin has so many binds that I have to be aware of it. Okay. Thank you guys for the feedback. If anybody else has specific feedback about Factor, please, if you message me on Discord, I would just like to learn more about it. Also, we are now going to have a running counter, okay? This Instagram reel is going so viral. Dude, it's got 20,000 views in the last 5 minutes. Hold up. I'll donate you 100K, but once you do burpees for that every single day for a year, I mean, again, there's a price for it, but I would never ask for that. Have you got a dedicated space for doing the training work now? What do you mean training work? Like my workouts? Yeah, behind this. Link the Instagram clip. We have to track it. Basically, as of right now, it's at 610,000. We got to track it throughout the day. So current tally... current tally on viral Instagram clip is 610K views. All right. We check back as of 3:45 p.m. We're going to update this throughout the day, I swear. Okay. I'm pinning this and we're updating it. This is now the pin. We're going to celebrate this win together. It's also just me and my cat, you know. I don't actually do anything else on Instagram. I don't know what else to do. It's just gonna actually be me. It's just, I just post me and my cat. The first one that's been, oh no, I guess there's some pinned. It's the one of me WWE wrestling my cat. He's very cute. It's the WWE one. It's basically me looking at him looking at me, and then I go, are you ready to rumble? Kitty was just filming us wrestling, because I like that. I don't really know how to play with cats, so I just play with him like he's a dog, and he seems to like it. Okay, build, yes or no? Am I playing this? I guess we're playing this. Let's go. Cool. Ready, set. I get the key. Or if you have the key, that's fine too. Pit of Sauron, 15. I didn't see his route. He actually linked a route, and I'm kind of curious about it. But we'll check after. Oh, 1 second. He pre-incarned. I'm so sorry. It's his. I thought somebody else would make the key. If the ready check was there. Hold up. 15. Pre-incarn. I got it. His pre-incarn. Rest in peace, his pre-incarn. Here we go. Cool. Yeah. All right. Well, maybe tomorrow I will be sponsored by Factor. I don't know if it'll be tomorrow, but all right. Thank you for the feedback. Whoa, where is he going? What's this? What's this? What's this? Where is he going? I wonder if I will actually notice the buff, the nerf to Empyrean Legacy at this key level. Well, apparently I will, because I am doing no fucking healing right now. What the hell? I'm doing big damage, but not as much healing as I would like to. Was that extra damage, or what did I miss there? Hold up. Is there a reason you are running Lightsmith over Herald? Preference. Pure preference. It is actually just 100% preference right now. Healing, who cares? Damage? I was doing massive damage, yes. But honestly, it is never worth doing that much damage. That is not worth it. If you ever let somebody die because you're trying to greed your damage as a healer, you are messing up. What is my healer doing? I'm adjusting. It's a new... I haven't played Holy Paladin in a bit. I haven't played Holy Paladin in quite some time, okay? So I'm just letting myself... It's a warm-up key. This is a warm-up key. It's easy. You hate Lightsmith? So you can... Herald, I think, is probably... from my understanding right now, Herald is going to be more HPS, so there's no problem if you do want to play Herald, though. Are we starting every spec with an excuse today? Not every spec, just most of them. Yeah, not every spec, just basically most of the specs. You know? Oh, what's up, Zoolandis? Good to see you. Hello. Hold up. Empyrean is dead. I mean, I'm still playing it as a talent right now, but it is feeling a little lackluster. Wait, hold up. I'm in combat. He chained it. He chained it too early. We're still in combat. I can't get it right now. That W is really cute, though. Yeah. Well, he's just... My cat, he's just really adorable. There are prices you pay. They will change it back. Do you think they're going to get this? I don't think they need it, though. Like, does Holy Paladin really need that to come back? I don't think so. I actually feel like Holy Paladin will be just fine without that change. Okay, sack the Hunter here. Perfect. Cool. Can he feign that? That looks like a mechanic that he could feign, to be honest. Hold up. Wait, got him. Nice. For raid, I think that the people who were dooming about that Empyrean Legacy were raid testers. As far as I know, you know. Like, I think it was a big raid testing thing, and a lot less about... They shut down their... Well, that was a Ret Pally Discord. It's not the same. Ret Pallies and Holy Paladins are not built differently, though. They're not the same. They're built different. Okay, here we go. Watch the tank. Nice Spark Skin. It's very fascinating to play with a Druid, actually. I never get to heal Druids, you know? So, boom. Where is my freedom at? Oh, nope. That was lay on hands. All right, I've lay on hands him instead of freedom. My bad. Okay. Here we go. So here, what we actually want to do now is come like this. Come like this. Okay, watch him. Perfect. And then whoever gets this, what is my freedom, you think? It's got to be control or something. Probably like a control left click. That's probably it, most likely. We can test it. It's control left. That looks like B-res. Q? No. Like, what is it bound to mouse over wise? It's got to be a control. It's got to be like alt left. Wait, no, that's cleanse. Alt right? No, okay. Control right. Control. Nope, I did something else. Control left. Nope. Whoa. Okay. I started messing around with my keybinds. I don't have beacon, though, which is weird. Like, I don't understand why I'm using virtue. I much prefer healing with virtue. As long as I trust my tank, I much prefer healing with the virtue, personally speaking. Okay. These curses, I gotta power heal it. No problem. Cleave here, though. I love bacon. Dude, we have... So, Kitty ordered some pork belly at one point, though. We'll set his keybinds pre-dungeon. No, I always figure out my keybinds in the middle of a dungeon. I just don't think I have freedom bound for some reason. The thing is, I think my freedom might be unbound at the moment. I am not playing unbound freedom, but, you know. Yeah. I do it in the middle of a dungeon. Because if I did it before the dungeon would be too easy, right? No, like, the thing is, you can't do it in the... What are you talking about? It'd be too easy. I gotta challenge myself. Because I'm stress testing a healer. It's only a 15, you know. 15, not exactly the highest key right now. You have target bound? No, I do not. That's the problem. So the other problem is that no. So what I could do is just pray that freedom goes on the right target. Yeah, basically. Exactly, right. Exactly. Imagine that I had everything bound properly. That would make it too easy, though. Yeah, I know they nerfed marksman. This tank's doing good, though. He's tanky. I like a big bear. Not much of an otter fan myself, although otters are also cute. So if I freed him here... Nah, it's just not going to freed him the right target. So what I should be doing more, to be honest, is I should be using my Hodge. Hodge is a Giga button now, and I should totally be spending more invest. Yeah, well, at least somebody gets the joke. It wasn't that funny of a joke, but it was still something. Yeah, it's basically actually on a 30-second cooldown. It's a very long stun right now. So you can use it. You don't have an interrupt, but you technically do have an interrupt if you count Hodge for it. So heal him back up. Perfect. So the one thing that I don't agree with, again, all these holy paladins were up around saying you never cast Judgment with this new Empyrean Legacy change. That's what everybody was saying, right? Like, oh, you're never going to cast Judgment. But I was like, that's gotta be false. And then I'm testing it right now, and it seems kind of false, man. I'm not going to lie. It seems false, doesn't it? Yeah, of course you still cast it. It was a raid thing. I think that the theory crafter, what's his name? Clarius. I'm pretty sure that's a raid thing. You know what I mean? Like, maybe in raid, you want to fill with Flash of Light. But I'm pretty sure, like, my overall damage is here, right? This is current. This is overall. Judgment is also proccing all these effects. And my healing is also based off of Judgment. Like, I think that my overall healing in this dungeon is... A lot of it is coming still from other things. It's labeled as Judgment, but that's overall. Oh, he went up. He went ahead. That was an interesting stealth thing he just did. But I don't... We can just pull all of this. I think that's actually decent to do that. Oh, I freed him myself. I'm the best target for this because I can freedom myself. Excellent. Yeah, I think Lightsmith has even more effect for it. Yep. I think you just want to hit wings on cooldown here. No reason to hold. But let's see what my healing breakdown looks like on this upcoming boss, because that will be a better test, to be honest. As of right now, as long as I'm using intellect trinkets and stuff, then I'm fine. And I do believe I have some interrupt trinkets. I think I have intellect trinkets on, but I'm not like 1,000% positive. So here, I want to be targeting this dude, and then I want here, though. It's for Herald Raid. Oh, hi, Zorthus. Hello there. Hi. Dude, I think your recent video, by the way, I did react to it, and I've never done that before, but for what it's worth, I genuinely think that that was probably one of the most impressive WoW videos I have ever watched. And they really should put you on their payroll. Like, somebody said that, and they were like, they should hire this guy. And I was like, correct. They really should hire this guy. You know? Like, I actually think that's 100% accurate. I don't know if you would want to work there, but they should hire you, to be honest. Okay, we're going in here. We're not going to boss. That's fine. So then I'm just going to watch this guy, and I'm going to go like this. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking, though. It doesn't give any healing benefit now. Even as Herald, truth prevails everything about it. Even with all of that being said. Oops, I messed up there. Oh, I got distracted. Oh, my tank. Oh, my tank. I think people underestimate this pull literally all the time. I messed up a little bit. And I got slightly distracted there. But here. You aren't playing Truth as the idea now? Got you. Holy. What is the name of the mythic dungeon timer? My UI is very unset right now, but at the moment, this is just the warp deplete add-on. This is just called the warp deplete. I think everything is linked in the Discord as of right now. Got you. Holy Paladin has got to be the healer I think I've spent the least amount of time on. So I thought we were supposed to go boss there. That's kind of what I was anticipating. I was not anticipating that previous pull, but I should have been able to heal it. Basically, I'm supposed to freedom one, and I'm supposed to dispel the other. And I got distracted. All good. But you love it. Luxos UI. I think there's a bunch. I think that UI in WoW is, to be honest, very individual. Yeah, I didn't even have half my spells keybound. It's true. but the idea is, so we have to just watch this cadaver. This is the target here, basically. I'll put a skull on him so we don't miss the cast. But DK can control this, and you can get perma funnel on boss. So this should be way more fun to heal, in my opinion. This should be an actual test of Lightsmith healing. And I'll actually get to see, even though it's only a 15, I'll kind of get to see what the breakdown looks like. HPAL is bad. The freedom goes to the wrong person. HPAL's bad when I play HPAL. Otherwise, HPAL is good. But like I talked to Vikman about HPAL a little bit before, because he's obviously pushing much more challenging content. But I don't know, this sort of very fist weaving based playstyle actually seems to be working pretty well for me right now. We can even just aura mastery this one, and then virtue, and then we cover it all. He is an amazing healer, yeah. He's just so fluent with it. Does freedom work? Yeah, it does. He is actually just so fluent here, though. I can kind of feel the nerfs to it, to be honest, like a little bit, but it's not crazy. At this key level is the problem, is the damage, unless this boss is the only example where it's like, oh, I can actually fall behind HPS-wise, but technically speaking, I shouldn't have any issues healing this key. There should be actually zero problem for me to heal actually any damage pattern in this entire key right now. Oops. Oh, his control's gonna... Watch out. Gotta res him fast. Oh, do we have a res? Oh, there it is. I'm the res. Fuck, I have res. Oh, wait a second. No, I have res. I just realized. I'm the res. I've been swapping around to all these different healers today. Holy, I'm the res. Whoops. My bad. Right. That's on me. That would be on me there. Right. I see. Well, I see. Yeah, I think we can just go again. It's all good. Is he not playing AF? Oh, he isn't playing AF. You're right. He's so weird to see this. It is actually so weird to see Arson play demo instead. Ha! Yeah, technically, most of the group could res. It was a lag again. Okay. Out of curiosity, though, here's my question, okay? He's going to go ahead. He is demo, I just realized. Hold up. Options, click casting. I'm using the native click casting. What is my freedom bound to? Dude, I don't even have freedom on here. That's what I was wondering about this whole key. Okay, control right is res. Control left is what? Nothing. There, control left is now freedom. There you go. Okay, so that's freedom. Now I can freedom people properly. Well, that's helpful at the very least. Purple, are you coming back on a different DPS spec? I could play Holy Paladin better than that. I don't know. Holy Paladin just isn't my jam. I don't know why this healer doesn't mesh with me that much, but it's just not really my thing. That was the last one? Oh, okay. GG's, Arson. I'm so done with that. That's absolutely fine. All right. I'll relist. I can do better and I can play Herald, I suppose. But it is weird if... I don't know. I play Holy Paladin like I'm a fist-weaving monk, but it doesn't do as good in that playstyle. So... I'd love to check my HPS, but for some reason... There it is. Good morning. Where are my Mistweaver keys? I was playing it earlier. The thing is, Mistweaver is so good that I'd want to go higher. If I was going to play Mistweaver, I'd want to actually do like a higher key. I really like Mistweaver right now. That feels incredibly fluid to me. Holy Paladin, I'm just not playing it very well. I don't know. There's something about this healer that doesn't mesh with my brain. It's Holy Paladin and Dispriest are the two healers that don't click in my head. Everything else seems to be okay. But these two, it's like, I can do them at a bare minimum, but I can't do them properly. Not sure how to take that. That can be wrong. Wait. Go Herald? What did I miss here? Good raid healer, I mean. Also, when he started a raid, so that Prez is not even... No, I mean, so... Trust me, I can tell you this. I've played with Vikman. He's very good. And the man knows his craft as a healer. I can guarantee this for you, okay? I can tell you with certainty that he knows his shit. He's a good healer. Sometimes, I will say, good healers are not always equivalent for Raid and Mythic Plus. And I will tell you that good healers... How to say? Not everybody plays all 6 healers, or all 6 tanks, or all 7 healers exactly the same. Everyone has preferences. There are fundamentally different play styles to all these different things, and not like one person who's a giga tank won't necessarily play all 6 tanks optimally. There are preferences, right? I'm a tank main, but there are certain tanks that just mesh with my brain and certain things that are not, though. Weird that these two don't mesh with you? Nah, it's not weird at all, Wisdom, actually. The more I think about it, it actually makes perfect sense. Yeah, I don't really have discipline, duty, or decency. I lack all 3 of those things. Alright, so if we go Herald right now, what build are we playing for Herald? Yo, what's up, Arson? Hi, Arson. We were all so confused because we were like, wow, AF is pumping. And then we realized in horror that you were demo that last key. GG's. Oh, Tazdingo wants to come. If you really want to heal, I could do this, though. Need to get it nerfed. That's the right call. And you got to sandbag AF, of course. Yo, I'm checking, by the way, every 45 minutes. There's an Instagram reel I posted of my cat, and it's currently going viral. So it was at 610 before. Now it is at 640. Current tally on viral Instagram. Viral Instagram clip is 640 now. Cool? That's cool. And now it is 4:04 p.m. That's 30,000 views in the last little bit. Does this matter? No, but it's very cool to just watch this. Here we go. I think that's cool. It's just me wrestling with my cat, but I think it's adorable. Okay. GG's, Arson. Good night, good night. Do you really want to come, Taz? If you want to come random, I can tank probably. We don't need to... I could just tank a little bit today. I don't really mind. There's some healer footage I wanted to get, but I don't... It's not like a big deal for me. Thoughts? I'll see better healing than Divine Soul. Yeah, it is. If I play this new Herald build. So, yeah, I think you're supposed to go Prism when you're playing Herald. Let me see what you have. You're still playing Veneration. So if you play Veneration and you're playing Truth Prevails, you would still use Judgment. If you don't play these two, then you wouldn't play Judgment. But that's weird. Like, I kind of want to play that playstyle, though. I could tank, I suppose. What tank would I play? Kind of enjoying healing right now, to be honest. I kind of want to play Mistweaver, though. Mistweaver is just more fun. I just think it's better. Okay. Who is this? What? Oh. Hmm. Who this? I want to get a snack of some kind, but I'm not sure what snack that I want. Part of me wants ice cream, part of me wants something else. I'm not sure. I'm not sure though. Who this? I'm pretty sure the people are posting in the right channels, but no. Do you think Mistweaver is then between A and A plus here? I ranked it as A plus. I think it's actually just straight up A plus. I don't think it's A at all. I think it's A plus. There's an agreement to glaze Mistweaver for a certain time to the collab with Meg. No, actually, because I feel like no, wait a second. Most Mistweavers don't glaze their spec. It's the opposite. They don't even like donuts, which is sad. But no. I think that most Mistweavers are actually pretty negative about what's going on right now. And I just weirdly think that that's sandbagging. Like, Mistweaver is pretty solid. Maybe it has some fundamental issue at a certain point, but as of right now, it feels fun. Oh, wait, Baldy Eagle. I recognize that name. All right, bring it. But I play Mistweaver. Yo, what's up? All right, go. Sam, I'm going to pass you lead real fast. Bro, what's my... Hold up. Promote to leader. Good. Perhaps PvE, perhaps Mistweaver's gig in PvP. Monks in general are so neglected, they'll doom instantly. That's kind of true, though. What's up, Graham? All right, here, I'll go back to Mistweaver real quick, though. Swap Mistweaver. Boom. I don't know. Mistweaver feels more fluid, but I'm certainly not playing HPAL very well. I would just need more time on it. HPAL rankings for me are more about... I think that I rank HPAL based on how I know other people are playing it. I think at some point that's just how it is. Arson, yeah. I hope Arson gets some rest. I kind of want cheesecake. I'm not supposed to have it, though. I also want Parmesan cheese in general, but I'm also not supposed to have that. Okay, Mistweaver. Eat it? No. No. I'm going to be good. No. Yo, what's up, Ninja? All right, Mistweaver. I will show you the power of this healer right now. Invite. Maybe have some crackers and cheese and sausage. Oh, I have a weirdest diet. I can't eat any of that. Yeah. Zoolandis, if you didn't know this about me, I can't eat fiber. I'm not allowed to eat fiber. But otherwise, a mini charcuterie board does sound fucking amazing. Yeah, I would love that, actually, to be honest with me. They're going to have a long stream yesterday. There were dogs over. I was socializing. I didn't sleep very much, and I had to take care of some stuff. So I didn't actually do a long stream yesterday. I was off stream yesterday. Oh, no, you're fine. Yeah. No, it's okay. But it is weird, basically. Arctidus just subscribed. Yo, thank you for the tier 1 sub, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's the weirdest thing. I've been eating like this for a few years now, and it solved almost all of my health problems. It's just, it really did actually make a big difference to me. And I'm not even sponsored by, Small Fiber or whatever. Big Fiber doesn't sponsor me. Pit of Sauron. Oh, yo, what's up, Cash? Do you have a diagnosis? It's called gastroparesis from EDS. I have a condition that basically makes this happen. You ready? Boop, 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 boop. It's a connective tissue disorder, basically. Pit. If you have a good route for Pit, we can go higher if you want. I have a 16 or something. Yep. No, it's not low damage. You just have to play it well. Yep. You just have to play it well, Cash. I swear. Are you on stream? Yo, checked out one Arson stream, and I'm guessing Hooked on WoW. That's good Lavender Devilry. You should come back. Actually, though, it's a great time to come back. It's a very, very, very good time to play World of Warcraft. Start of expansion, if you were ever going to start, you have time to level, you have time to actually do things, but most importantly, everyone is learning. And so it's the most friendly time to play because everyone is learning together. Right now, if you were to start playing, then you would have an expectation, right? That everyone, you know what I mean? There's an expectation, basically, though. Stop doing that shit. Wait, watch it. Hold up. Wait a second. 300 bits. Those are bicep curls. Hold up. Sec. Wait a second. We got some bicep curls on the board. All right, bet. Here we go. Thumbs? Oh, the thumb thing. It's just a way to show something, though. Is he playing? He is playing my build, yep. Actually, wait a second. There's one talent point that's different. What talent point? What is this turtle build? You're not even playing full damage, man. You gotta play Moonless Night and drop that 1 point in scintillating. And then you can play through... Wait a second. Where is that point? You're playing here. That's fine, I guess. I have a slightly different version. It's like not identical, I suppose. Why does it feel like you have one more talent point than me? Hold on, wait a second. Where's your talent point, though? You dropped the spell vamp point. What do you mean you dropped spell vamp point? Okay, hold on a second. Alright. That's the goal. Alright, Wisdom. I take you up on your offer of doing more bicep curls. Alright. Yo, wait a second. Out of curiosity, if you guys are from Arson's stream, I've never asked him this, I'm just curious. Has he ever had a sponsor on his stream? Is he sponsored? Right. He's sponsored by Big Fiber? Oh, man. All right, one set. Nice. I really haven't been weightlifting enough, to be honest. I gotta do some more gym stuff, though. How heavy is that? Not that heavy. It's a smaller bar, so it's 8 kilos. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 3. It's like 15 kilos, like 30 pounds, 30, 40 pounds. Somewhere it's like 35 pounds, I guess. It's not that heavy. It's pretty chill. Heavy enough that I get a nice bicep pump, but not too crazy. Just keeps me moving today. Okay. Yeah, I am curious, though. I'm going to combat log this. Logging and sending to Guardian Disc after. I'm going to log this and send it to the Guardian Druid Discord after. Oh, wait a second. I didn't make the key. No. Wait. I didn't make the key. Did he pre-incarn? I've just realized. I also have to put on my damn Mistweaver trinket. Dude, I never even enchanted my weapon. Everything is wrong. Hold up. No, I have the wrong enchant on too. Damn. Wait a second. Okay. Wait. No, I don't. I need to go get this. No, I just need to go get the right enchant if I'm testing it properly. No, I'm just going to get the right... No, listen. Here's the thing, though. It is true that 100% of the time thus far that I've played with a bear, I have messed up their pre-incarn, but it's not on purpose, I swear. It's a mistake. It's a mistake. Yeah, Wisdom. I asked some other people, by the way, and at the end of the day, a lot of people were telling me that they also have tried Factor. And overall, most people had positive things to say. And I was kind of glad to hear it. I was like, okay, all right. Then I think I'd feel okay sponsoring them for a bit. That sounds cool. It's only for 1 month. But I straight up just asked people, and most people were like, yep, it's expensive, but I have used it. I have not used it, and I'm just curious. If anyone is listening now, and I didn't hear the question earlier, have you ever tried Factor meals? And if so, do you have any feedback? Because I don't want to sponsor something that I don't actually believe in or like. Yeah, seems pretty decent. You already stopped it. Well, I'm a sellout for the right price. They're not paying me enough to actually be a sellout. No. They're not. You don't make that much from sponsors. I'll tell you. I mean, I think I'm allowed to tell you how much, but it's not that much. It's helpful, but it's not like crazy or anything. Like it's pretty reasonable. No. Me up aside ordering out every night. So, well, Jacob, hold up. I might have a discount link for you soon, and you could try it if you're interested. What am I thinking? I'm thinking I wanted to get some. What am I doing though? Might want to have a look. Choosing a sponsor is personal. It is personal, but you know the type of person I am, Lavender. If you haven't been in my stream before, I'm unnecessarily direct and honest. So I kind of just want to ask people and be like, yo, guys, should I take this? Like, that's kind of how I am. I'm sort of like this is my thing. Is just I would so much rather be straightforward with people than, you know, think about it myself and all that. Whatever. I'm just gonna ask. That's just how I do it. You know. That do be just how it is. Thanks for being honest. I'm newer to stream. I'm very new to this whole sponsorship. I got my last sponsor. The last month was my very first sponsor ever, and it was like, wow, okay, this is really cool. And it was for something that I actually still use. They no longer sponsor me, but I still use Opera GX. It was for the browser, and I'm like, this was not only a good sponsor, but fucking I use this now. I actually like the browser more than what I was using before. So even though they don't sponsor me, I have no link for them anymore, but it's like straight up, like, this is actually really good. So maybe it's just a personal thing. All right, let's go. Tell me how to increase brew damage. Not the right person to ask for that. You know who is? And I might do a collab with him soon. You should ask Shaw. Brewmaster of all the tanks, just like Holy Paladin for healers, I'm not a good brewmaster. I'm not a good brewmaster. So when I play brewmaster, I think about how to be a tanky tank. I do not think about how to min-max properly. So that is important to know. And yeah. It's not my jam. So I would not rely on my information for brew. Not my thing. Let's go, Mistweaver. Watch that puddle. It's basically, as of right now, I think I would wait to learn brew because they're almost certainly going to nerf it, by the way. Like, it's very likely that I think they nerf it coming up, especially because it was bugged, and then they fixed the bug, and now Tiger Palm is actually back to doing big damn. But there is min-max for its damage for sure. And it is incredibly tanky, but you have to learn how to play it well. The delta between a good brewmaster and a bad brewmaster is incredibly high. Very high. And so I think they're going to nerf the Tiger Palm. That's what I think. It would not surprise me at the very least if they actually decided to straight up nerf Tiger Palm. Or even if they decided to nerf baseline damage just a little bit. Dorky. Well, keep in mind, when Dorky does keys, Dorky is a legendary tank damage greeter. And it works for him, and that's fine. But the other thing is that his routes tend to be way more structured. And routing is big for tanks. I think that a lot of people forget. Like, if I wanted to pad my tank damage, I could double this pull. But then my team has to get kicks, and I have to... It's not always the best way to route pug keys. Lower keys are often safe, and slow and steady wins the race. But you do less tank damage because the tank does more damage in AoE, right? So if you really wanted to pad your tank damage, you could just massively pull the entire dungeon and just basically trust that your team would figure it out. I mean, that's an option. You can do that. I wouldn't recommend it because you're going to brick a lot of keys, but you could do it. And so that's like a huge part of tank damage, though. It's up to you whether that's worth it or not. And also playing with group buffs is another big one. On top of playing with group buffs, you can also do... You can intentionally make a DPS die so that an AoE pulls lives longer. Like first pull of Algathar Academy, if you intentionally lose threat for a second, you can do way more damage in that dungeon. I'm not suggesting you do this because it's degenerate gameplay, but I'm just saying you could be like, whoops, having a problem with threat, and then you can do big damn. Let both DPS die and then just perma have that pull go forever. It's a huge tech. Yeah, it's unethical tanking, but you could technically do it for what it's worth. You could absolutely do it. Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, there are some tanks that literally do play like that. It's not, you guys, that's not a, there are really tanks, I've played with tanks who clearly are just, they don't care about me, they don't care about the time, they're trying to get their 100 parse, and who am I to judge? You know what I mean? I want to see what he's not even playing the actual full damage version of this, but I want to see what this druid tank has to say, because he's trying out my build And it seems like he's doing pretty good right now, no? Oh, it would work, though. Because longer packs deep... No. Incorrect. You want bosses to die really fast because you do less single target damage on a tank, and you want AoE packs to live longer. That's the real key. Like, that's the whole point, actually. So if you're trying to min-max your tank damage... Hold up. It's got to be one of these buttons. Yeah, if you're trying to do big tank damage, that's the key, actually. It's about target count. So if I was to play with an Outlaw Rogue, a Fury Warrior, and a Windwalker Monk with a Shaman Healer, I would do giga tank damage for overall damage. But that's what people look at. No one's diving into Logs King looking at, like, the breakdown of your damage. You just see the overall number. And that's what most people would come in here and be like, yo, Dorky does so much damage overall. How does he do it? And it's like, what do you mean, how does he do it? You know? That's the thing. He's, I mean, you don't know. But no one's looking at his, like, boss breakdown or anything. But yeah, there's also funnel. Like, are you pulling things? How much single target are they actually doing? Maybe they're doing some crazy MDI pull where they're pulling things on a boss. That also matters a lot for tank damage. Dude, Mistweaver just feels incredibly smooth. I mean, it's so smooth that I could not stand up right now. If I stood up right now, you would be like, are you going camping, Awoo? And I'll be like, nope, not intentionally. It's this healer feels like butter. I like this healer right now. I have options for everything as long as I know. The one thing I can't figure out right now is where the hell is my Tiger's Lust bound to? It's bound somewhere, but I just don't know where. Okay, so I can do this, and I can dispel that, and I can external that one. And then see, I have options, even though this pull is actually terrible because there are 3 things. But I had options there. I messed up for a second, and I was able to recover that mistake. I mean, I really like Mistweaver at the moment, though. I do like it more right now. It's partially because of, I just feel like I have such agency, man. Like, I really, really do like it. I didn't expect to, because previous to this beta cycle, this was my least favorite healer. But I'm wrong. I mean, it's just straight up, it's good, man. How does it compare to HPAL? I am not a good HPAL, and I think it's really important to clarify that it is my thing, though. It's bound to T because Tiger's Lost. What a question. Good morning, Onos. Onos, you'd be a good person to ask. Have you ever heard of Factor 75 meals? I can't freedom that one because I did this. No. Okay. Just question. I feel like HPAL... There's something about the fact that I cannot Gatling gun heals on my HPAL that makes it weird to me. Like, there's a specific rotation and way that HPAL has to heal. I can play it, and obviously, I'll be able to do any 15, like, no problem, right? The problem with it is that if you put me in actually challenging content, I'm not sure that my HPAL would be able to feel confident on it. And part of that is because I'm not good at it, and I haven't spent enough time doing it, of course. I would need practice. But Mistweaver, I just feel like I have better utility, surprisingly. Better options to help my team. As strange as that sounds, because, like, you know, HPAL utility is notoriously the best utility. But, I don't know, like, Ring of Peace and Leg Sweep are so giga in a lot of these polls. Hodge is also very nice, but, like, I don't know. Like, I actually just feel like I have more options. Even though I don't, I feel like I do. These are the 2 healers I have played the least amount in my life. And out of the 2 of them, I'm finding that I enjoy Mistweaver more. But I don't... It would be hard for me to explain exactly why that is. And I'm only touching the surface, by the way. Like, normally I touch significantly more than the surface. But in this particular instance, I have... You know, I think I could improve so much on Mistweaver too, which is even crazier that I like it this much. It's interesting. It's interesting. So I could Shaylins this, and here I just Fort Brew myself. So like, look at the options that I have. I mean, H-Pal would have Bubble, etc., but still. So I can Tiger's Lust this one and do that here. The H-Pal would be able to Freedom end this. But the, yeah. I could Leg Sweep that cast right there, and I don't have to target that mob. It's just a very easy thing to do. I Gatling Gun heal that back up with the Shaylins, and then if I needed to, I drink my Mana Tea and get even more healing. I Dispel the Mage, I External this, and almost at it. I actually don't know what killed him just now because he didn't have anything on him. And then I could Conduit if need be, but I kind of want to hold it for boss. What was the cheer command for bits? I think it's just /cheer, but attractive. I'm doing bicep curls today. If you would like to donate some bits, you do not have to under any circumstances. But if you would like to, I think it's just /cheer, the number that you're going to cheer. I actually don't know. I forgot last time. I believe that's what it is, though. Yeah, /cheer number, I think. Attractive, what are you going to play? Do you know what you'll play for midnight? I don't know. It's hard for me to express why Mistweaver feels so much. It's just the agency. Maybe it just makes sense for my brain. Most likely, nice. That's the best tank right there. Do you know who I'm playing with? Somebody right now who is very active in the Guardian Druid Discord, and slowly but surely, Tractive, I feel as though my perspective on the game is hopefully able to help some people, because he's trying out my build. Does it look like he's doing bad? His talents are a little different than mine. I play slightly more damage. I think he's doing pretty good. He feels, from my perspective, he feels incredibly good to tank. He's like very, very tanky right now. I don't have to heal him that much. I have my issues. They arrive sometimes damage in the box. Plastic would be broken. Okay, got you. I think they would probably be flurry striking. That's true. Adam, by the way, sorry, I missed your comment earlier about the factor. Thank you for sharing. Okay. I'm pretty sure that I'll have to just ask about that one, though. I play Guardian Retail. Why do you play Guardian? What's your favorite thing about Guardian? Yeah, pulleys on a boss. Funnel. It's good. Be chill. Go boss. Yeah, this is just funnel. It's big funnel. I can also heal from these, by the way. This would technically make this fight even more here. Double TFT. Nice. Because I think this counts for crane healing, which gives me immediate healing, though. He is heartbroken. No, I don't think he even heard me say that, because he wasn't on stream. The idea is, I like the flexibility in the movement. I like Guardian because it enables me to just kind of chill. Like, I find it to be a very chill tank, you know what I mean? And, I don't think you have to play it in a complicated way. I personally like Elun's Chosen more than I like Druid of the Claw. But it is, at the end of the day, just a personal preference. And I hope that more Guardians are willing to try out my build. Even though it's slightly less damage, it's not that much less damage. So I hope, actually. This boss is incredibly easy if I have Funnel to heal this. Holy shit, it's actually tech with a Mistweaver. Dude, Mistweaver can heal this permanently with just Way of the Crane if you will let me. And I can greed my damage, too. Dude, it's actually insane. If you pull Funnel onto a boss, like, I have infinite healing, because AoE healing is much easier than single target. Okay, this is, in higher keys, this is legitimate tech for Mistweaver healing this encounter. I am, because Way of the Crane is proccing. Yeah, this is insane. This is unbelievably helpful for Mistweaver. Normally, I would channel Conduit here, but I don't even need to. Need Tiger's Lust this one. Yeah, that is. This would be disproportionately helpful for certain specs, but I am actually getting perma-funnel from this. My healing breakdown normally, Way of the Crane is so much higher right now because I can hit it every other global. Wow. This is good tech to have the funnel targets. As long as my DK is not allowed to die, unfortunately. Whoa! Like there right now, for example. Because then it all goes to shit real fast. Am I line of sight right now? I hope so. Oh, shit. I took a few stacks. It's okay. I got Fort Brew. I can external the mage, maybe. And then we revival this, probably. And then he's going to take a bunch of extra damage here. He has Ice Cold. Okay. I think we survive this. I just got to do more healing. More healing. Do you like Tractive? Are you an EC or Drew to the Claw enjoyer? And thank you, by the way, for donating the bits last time. I do appreciate it. I just need to... I gotta figure out a way to get more movements in for stream. You're an EC enjoyer? Me too. That's my favorite. I don't know why Drew to the Claw just doesn't mesh with my brain. It's something about responding to procs and having to manage the several different resources that I just don't like. Insane healing if I'm allowed to pull funnel on that boss. Actually insane healing. I love it. I don't know. Wiz, do you know what the command is? I tell you what, I should get some bits to cheer with people. I actually think it's a great way to support streamers. Because if you don't have, like, a ton of money to spend, you can at least, like, 100 bits for somewhere. I think it makes people's day. So I've been meaning to actually mess with that. I think you can do something like your total... You could do something as a streamer with that. Like, there's a class spec for everyone. I love the fact that that is true, Lavender. And not only is that true, but I wish other people knew about the playstyle differences of that. Because... Is it alt? Oh, it was alt-right. Got it. Nice. Perfect. Thank you, Elrath. I appreciate it. I'll count it. 1 bits. Easy. Easy. I'll do a bicep curl for 1 bit. No, but for real, it is a nice way. Yesterday, I had, by the way, I actually teared up a little bit. You know how I've been posting a lot of YouTube videos recently? Like a ton. Hopefully, I have so many ideas that I'm like running out of time to do them all on beta. And I've been trying to do a bunch of really cool videos, but I've been posting one like every day. And yesterday, I posted one for You'll Never Lose Threat on a Prot Pally Ever Again. And does that mean 90 bicep curls? No. It's not like a specific number. It's just I will do bicep curls for bits. A lot of bits, I'll do more bicep curls. Strong arms. I haven't been weightlifting at all. That's why I've been really lazy. Oops, cast went off. No problem. I got this. I was on the wrong caster here. And I think that also bugs out this guy. I'm not sure. Well, how much is 100 bits? I didn't make an actual number today because it didn't fit. It didn't fit on the profile photo. Oh, I was gonna say. So, yesterday's video on Prot Paladin, I think it was really, really good. Like, if you're a Prot Paladin, you should totally watch this, and it'll help you a lot. It was just all the information I know about how to never lose threat to pug DPS on Prot Pally, right? The problem is, not the problem, sorry, the nice thing, which was I really like teared up a little bit, was that somebody just straight up donated on the video. And I know that you could do that because I've seen this happen on other people's YouTube channels, but I've never actually had that happen on my channel. Somebody have done it through a live stream. Like Semi-Pork on my birthday was the first person to do, he donated like 20 bucks for my birthday on the YouTube live. And then people have donated now a little bit here or there on the YouTube live. But what? I didn't know you could do it on a video. And I just looked at the video comments and it was like, hey, this person donated $5. And I was just like, really? And it was really, it really made my night, actually. Because, like, people would support. I'm not even live right now. Like, I can't even say thank you to that, but it was really, really cool. The Prot Pally one, it's just, somebody was just like, here. Whoops. Wait. How'd he die? Oh, he wasn't in the arena. I'm like, wait a second. Well, how did this happen? Okay, here we go. Watch this. I'm going to external that one. Oops. Wait, whoa. What is this damage? What damage is this? Hold up. Wait a second. I'm really confused right now. What is this damage that's happening right now? I feel like people just took a bunch of the extra damage on this boss because that shouldn't have been there. Okay. Conduit. There should only be 2 overlap. Wait, what is that damage? Somebody is getting meleeed here. Something's actually weird. There's extra damage though. Yeah. This is not quite right. This is weird. Okay. Another burst is happening. Ah, so there's some weird tech. Yep. That makes sense. That checks out. It was the Prot Pally Never Lose Aggro Again video. It's this guy. Uh, okay. Healing. Whoops. We gotta kill him now. Okay, hold on 1 second. We can go to actions, deaths, and look at the key. Charge, risen shoulder. This guy. And then... yeah, the charging slash. Oh, the death bolt killed him there. But this first one, oh, it was another death bolt. Alright, so it was just cast, actually. There were some charges, but I guess it didn't do that much damage. It actually was just a cast from the boss. We just didn't get any kicks, apparently. Really good. I hope it helps people. Because one of the things that's so toxic about tanking in general is just the fact that... oh, let me make sure I heal this first. I probably just revival this first one if we're really worried about it. But it's so toxic to tank because aggro is such a problem. And if you ever lose aggro on a tank, man, it feels so bad. Nether burst. I stun. But you know what I mean? Like, it feels miserable, doesn't it, to lose aggro on a tank? Oh, whoa, whoa. I'm assuming that's just the cast going off, right? But there are tricks to aggro that people just don't know about. Oops. Yeah. The kicks. The kicks. Gotta be on the main. It's actually the boss that's killing us. You've been drafting safety vortexes? Oh, Gifo, I played with Anisket, and I did have 1 point of feedback for him. Okay, if you're playing with Anisket, I will say, I have 1 point of feedback for that man. He was greeting the hell out of his damage, and he did not need to be doing that, because I swear, there were mobs that were like, I hadn't even gotten to them yet, and he was hitting. So, I also, like, he definitely died a few times. And that was not on me. You gotta give your tank like a second. I will say, it's a thing for pugs. It doesn't, you as an arcane mage, you don't have that many resources to build. No. You gotta be aware of threat. You know what I mean? No. I lost aggro to him simply because of that. Yeah. So you can take it on top of the main boss, basically. Do we want to finish this key? We can reset if you want. We can reset if you'd like. Yeah. Not just you. That is a thing. I owe some bicep curls. But yeah, I know I gotta work out more. No. Focus. So you want to tier this here, though. Oh, attractive. Thank you. Out of curiosity, can I ask you a question? Is 1,490 a special number to you? Because you did the same thing last time, and I'm kind of just curious about it. Is there a particular reason why that number is so impactful for you? No. Just the number, just an arbitrary number that you've chosen. Because I have a favorite number. I just fucked. I thought there was some special reason. I kind of thought it was like, did something happen in the year 1490? And I was going to ask you about your special reason. I see. All right. My bad. Thank you for the bits. All right. How many bicep curls am I doing? If we do enough bicep curls after this, I tell you what, I'll do a different motion as well. I'll do shoulders today. Because that means if I do enough weightlifting here, I won't have to go to the gym. And if I don't have to go to the gym today, then I'll basically just grab a snack and then I could stream longer. So I could do that. That works for me. Yep. Could happen like this. Interesting. So we're going to basically make a plan. And here, watch. I can Mana Tea and instantly Shaylin's back up. And then look at all these options that I have. I have Conduit right here to keep everybody completely topped after this. I just have perma options. Like, even if my team is not helping me on Mistweaver right now, I feel like there's so much that I can do. Even though a bolt just went off on me and almost killed me. I want to eat like... you know what I actually want today? I want like 17 eggs and a block of Parmesan cheese. God, that sounds really good. Yeah, that honestly sounds amazing. Like, Wait, maybe I can use the bit money to order Parmesan cheese. Parmesan is very expensive here. Like, because... So one of the problems with living in Thailand is that since food is so cheap, I always don't like... I don't like spending a lot of money on food because I'm like, I can't justify the cost, right? Like, I feel like I can't justify the cost of food now. Because, like, I know I'm like, oh, I could buy this for so much cheaper, but all of a sudden I'm spending, like how much money is, like, a kilo of Parmesan cheese? It's, like, a lot. It's kind of the same deal with the ice cream. I like buying from Swenson's, but occasionally I feel like I just settle for... Whoops. Double slash got him. Dumb question, but for 12.0.1, when I was playing on the beta, there were no realms. What's the difference between that and normal beta? You have to play on Xalatath's endgame, dummy talented. Yeah, double slash hurts. Yeah. Xalatath's endgame is your answer. If you want to be able to do keys and stuff. The other realms are for leveling. Those will let you, like, test the leveling and stuff. Neko burger. I don't know if I would eat a Neko. Isn't that just a cat burger? Wait a second. I don't live in a country where I would do that. I don't think cat would taste very good. I don't think so. But anyway, sorry. Hi, Neko Burger. I didn't mean to do that. Your name is fine. I'm assuming it's just a funny cat reference, like nyan nyan. I'm assuming. Yeah, my bad. I read your name and I said the first thing that came to mind, but honestly, I should have said the second thing that came to mind. The second thing that came to mind was like, haha, cats. You like cats? And then the first thing that came to mind was the wrong thing to introduce as. Right. My bad. Let's start over. Do you like cats? Keep in mind, you gotta have a big defensive here. I can external him, technically, for what it's worth on the double slash coming up. I can external, but that's all I got for you, my friend. Wait, can't I dispel that too? What's up, Juicy? Good morning. Or afternoon. Actually, okay, just because he's here, do you want to do a key? Oh, wait, I'm going to ask him after. I want to do a Guardian Druid key. I know I was healing today, but I kind of want to do like a Guardian Druid key just to show that this build works really well. I kind of want to do like this massive key where I do big damn and just prove that it works. I think that'd be a lot of fun, actually. Okay, so we go here, and they're going to start pulsing a bunch of damage. Maximum put Mistweaver into... Hold up. I'd like to see this build. It works, Gfo. It does. I'll show you the build. It basically plays exactly like it plays right now. And to be honest for you, I think that it's actually worth it, though. Wait, what's pulsing? Me. When I play the Arcane Mage. Arcane Pulse. It's awesome. Dude, it's super helpful, right? Yeah. I'm not sponsored by them, but to be honest, they should sponsor me. Because I advertise their product a lot. So I would love for them to sponsor me, but they don't care. I don't know how to reach out to them. I'm very new to this whole sponsoring thing. Am I supposed to just ask stream? That's what I'm going to do anyways. Okay, basically, guys, if I get a new sponsor, can I just ask you guys about it first? Are we all okay with that? Can we agree that that's what I'm going to do? I don't know how else to do it. It feels like, basically, like if y'all are hanging out in my stream, then I feel like you should have some say in what I sponsor. You don't have to, I mean, oh, shit. Is my exit lag on? That must be an exit lag thing. I think that's what happened there. My exit lag must have malfunctioned for a second. That actually might be it, though. Oh, maximum ranked Mistweaver in what? Hi, Aggie, by the way. Thank you for the resub. Raid Shadow Legends. All right, have him reach out. I need to find the contact point for Raid Shadow Legends. Well, it would be weird to be sponsored by a game, because don't I have to play the game? Wait a second. If I get sponsored by a game, don't I have to play the game? I don't want to play anything other than WoW. I mean, maybe if the game looks really fun, but I don't think... I think I would just not do that. What? What? You could play it off stream? No, I definitely couldn't. So the way that sponsors, okay, I've only had one thus far, but I make, like, we sign a contract, and the contract basically very clearly outlines Zandalorian, what it is that I have to do. And so there's like a clear direct, it's like if you play a game, they're going to specify how many hours that you need to have it on your stream, for sure. Like, there's no way they don't do that. That is for sure part of it. I feel like it doesn't matter what everyone... You can get behind it yourself. That's fair enough. If it's not perfect. But I think, surprisingly, when I thought about it, I actually think that Factor is a great sponsor for my stream. Because the more I looked into them, Wisdom, the more that I actually fully believe in their product. I think that Factor is a great product. I understand that it might be pricey, so maybe it's not for everyone. But... I could totally see the benefit of having access to it for the people who would benefit. Like, for anyone that has the funds to purchase these meals, as long as they taste good and they're not completely like, you know what I mean? Like, they gotta taste good enough, of course. But if you have the money and you want to get it, for example, for a family member that wants to eat healthier, it's like, go for it. That sounds great. You know what I mean? Or if you want to do this or whatever, though. What's that on my upper lip? I started watching Teen Wolf and was really motivated. But since I couldn't do the sideburns properly, I figured I would just do this. Also, we might be dead because I think there are 2 of these. Yeah, I just noticed. So we Fort Brew, and as long as we do enough damage here, it might be okay. I have big healing. I think I might be able to out-heal this. I just have... So as I come out here, this is maybe a revival soon. And then it's going to be like this. Perfect. Like this is... Oh, nope, never mind. We let a cast go off. They're still pretty much alive right now, though. Here we go. Big damage. Revival. In 3, 2, 1. Revival. Cool. I'm going to external the mage here because he's about to die otherwise. There is tech for this, and we are taking a shit ton of extra damage right now that we should not be taking. I can't heal this for much longer. Nope, we're dead. Holy... Oh my god, okay. I kind of... We're technically alive right now, though. You know? Hold up. The meals were just okay in Paleo, and then you should go for it, though? Yeah, that makes sense. But the idea is that... Hold up, wait. You gotta take this over here. Take it here, there you go. You want to get the shiny ones with this circle. The key here is the shiny one is the goal. Only 23 deaths? No problem. Okay, so we have an Apex proc, like 3, 2, 1. Let's send it. Oh, I sent it early. That's okay. And then there's only one of these plague dudes now. So pretty big HPS. But no problem. And then when we go out, I'll leg sweep. And then I could even Ring of Peace over here. Perfect. Nice. And then I can conduit this next one. First, I'll Apex Talent. And then I'll channel conduit in like 3, 2, 1. Actually, no, I should be fine here. Perfect. Not bad. Shaylin's here. Mana T as I go to this far one. I don't think we're going to time this key, but I can still practice it, you know? Maybe go grab a bowl of yogurt. Okay, so yogurt is kind of bis. For some reason, it affects my stomach, and it must be like some fillers or something, because homemade yogurt. Have you ever made your own yogurt, Lavender? Wait a second, Lavender. Have you ever made your own yogurt? It's a little bit sus, you know? What makes you think you're not going to time this? My boots are yellow, so I'm a little worried that in the middle of this boss fight, they're going to break, and I figure that's it, Wisdom, you know what I mean? Can't heal the key with red boots. These boots were made for walking, not healing, apparently. Yeah, that's the reason why. I figure it's a telltale sign. Did manage a sourdough starter for a while. That's pretty cool. I have recently learned how cool it is to just make your own stuff. I don't like these dungeons in the even though they revamped them, the low res textures show. This one is old for sure. This one is a little weird. This one's old for sure though. Yo, sorry, I missed the YouTube comments there for a second, and I owe some bicep curls, I believe. I'm a healer thinking of trying tank in Midnight. What are the things that make tanking fun for you in Mythic Plus? Iconic, are you still there? Because I have an iconic answer for you. All right. Hey mate, how different is the healing rotation compared to the War Within? Quite a bit. Can I answer both of those? Clones, let me answer that as I do some bicep curls. You asked me 2 great questions. Allow me to do my best to answer those. But Iconic, are you there on YouTube? Type 1 for yes. And let me do some bicep curls. Thank you for the bits, by the way. I will do those. Hi, Alice. Yo, long time no see. Long time no see. Hello, hello. All right. Let's see if Cash wants to come. Cash, you want to heal one? You want to heal one? I'll show you. If you want to heal one, I'll show him my Guardian. I kind of want to show off now. Whoa. So, for the last 2.5 weeks, I have been doing burpees, jump squats, etc. But I have not been doing enough weightlifting. So today, the goal is weightlifting. Right? Like, we're going to do actual weights. That's the plan. And because of Tractive... This is actually really clever. Because of Tractive support, I will become attractive. Haha! I mean, biceps are functional, but to be honest with you, the reason to have them is because Kitty likes holding my arm when we're out in public, and I want her to have an arm to hold. So the reason that I work arms is because I want her, basically, as we walk around, I just want her to be able to, like, hold the arm and to be proud of it. You know what I mean? All right, here we go. Just move my chair a little out of the way here. Perfect. 1, 2, 3. Wait, we gotta check. How many views is the Instagram reel at? Wait, Alice just subscribed. Yo, thank you for the Prime sub. Go down slower and control? Hold up. I can do bicep curls for fun, Grim, but I appreciate it. Slow and steady. We can do crazy eccentrics if we want to. You want me to do crazy eccentrics? Fine. All right? Fine. How about this? I'll do an arm blasting, steady eccentric. I can put my hands like this. All right. How many seconds do you want me to do? 8? What about an 8-second eccentric? That bar is tilted. It's because I'm on the camera here. Better? This isn't necessarily better. It's just different. Slower so we have more. Oh, that makes sense. I can do a few more and then I gotta take a break. So, Juicy, that one has been disproven, to be honest, though. Whew. Yeah, the thing is about me, right, is that if you take a look at my body, it looks like I have Riz, but when you get to know me, it turns out that I don't. Yeah, it's all camera filters. No, I mean, I work out. Like, I have the body. But the thing is, it's like, objectively, if you see me, you're like, wow, maybe. Like, a lot of people are like, wow, maybe he's like a jock. But actually, when you talk to me, I'm like, yo, anime, World of Warcraft. I'm like, people. Depends on whether you're into crazy or not. That's true. That's true. Some people apparently like the personality, though. Let me go in the priest, though. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay, hold up. Thank you, heels. I want to show you my version of it, though. Tone doesn't care. Well, no, you're fine. You're fine. It does not. You're right, Lavender. Okay. I think that was only one good set. I think we can do more. Also, if you guys want to see vascularity, I can add forearms to today's workout. Forearms now. Because I can get myself some crazy, though. There is no way you're at 98 kilos at 183 with 5% body fat. I mean, 5% body fat? Are you sure about that's very low. There's also the I will fix him angle. Been working out my entire life, been a soldier for a better half of your life. That's crazy. I mean, 5% is, I've only been close to that once, and I hated it. 5% is tough. Things do not rise well in the morning if you're 5% body fat. It's very unhealthy. That's like stage lean, and then you immediately want to go back to like 11% plus, because if you're 5% though, if you're 5% body fat though, you're not pleasing anyone. Yeah, that's tough. That's really tough, actually. You probably don't feel great with that. Whew, okay, solid. Here, you guys wait. Actually, for this little break, and then we can do a key, but you guys want to see something cool? I will show you vascularity. Now he's feeling the pump. Good advice. Never clicked on a WoW stream and saw someone working out. Oh, hi, trading. All right, here we go. So what I can do is I can grab this dumbbell. Here. And we can get forearms actually going here, though. Oh, what's up, Pellas? Thank you for the Prime sub. Here we go. Hold up. I gotta shift this camera angle down so you can see my penguin. Here. I don't want you to see my desk. You can come down enough that you can see my forearm here. All right, we're gonna add these today. Ready? We're gonna add these today. Because if I just do enough risk, this is not quite heavy enough, so I'm gonna have to do a lot of reps. But if I take my forearms to failure, I will show you vascularity on this after. This is a trick that you can do. And again, no, it's okay. I have underwear on today, Wisdom. I kind of knew that I'd be working out a little bit. So if I know I'm gonna be working out, then I always wear underwear. Just to make sure, just to be safe. Let me answer some WoW questions, though, as we do this, because it'll take a second. The healing rotation is basically just, there's more rot damage and less one-shots, so it's way more fun to heal. Is my underwear blue today? No, I think it's I think this is lucky. I think this is like the clover underwear. The only boxers that I own are the ones that my mom bought me. So I think this one has like the 4-leaf clover on it, this design. What about the underwear? Oh, no. I don't really experience that when I'm streaming. Oof. So, basically, if we just take forearms to failure real fast, and then we do our next set of bicep curls, we're gonna get them, though. I was memeing about Mystique again. Oh, dude. Honestly, Mystique cosplay was awesome. That was a really cool one, though. And there was a custom vid of that. Okay, I'll show you in a second. Yeah. Did you try Rogue on beta? I haven't. I didn't actually. This beta cycle, I won't get to test all DPS. So Rogue is a spec. I didn't get to play any Rogue, to be honest. I have played with some. Okay, we're almost there. Yes, I used to do a lot of body paint cosplays, Lavender, so I would be like fully painted from head to toe. Yeah, when Max, are you mostly doing team keys? I think I'll mostly be doing team keys, probably. Yeah, I was properly Mystique. Go find it in Discord. Here, just do Could you do exclamation Discord for me? Okay, we're almost there. And then, yeah, go look at the body paint cosplay section of Discord. I think most of them are in there. Mystique will be there somewhere. But also, Noob, do you have the clip of when I showed up to stream as Mystique? I think it's under favorited highlights. By any chance, Noob? I think I've saved it. Yeah. That was 2024? I think it was the end of that year, yeah. When are you planning to main? I do know the answer to that question, to be fair. I actually could tell you what I'm planning to main here. Always Guardian Druid, number 1. And then one tank, 1 healer, 1 DPS. Okay, hold up. Oh, the camera's too low. 1 second. This is what happens when... Yeah, I was really blue. I was like super blue. So then we just get this part of my forearms. You can see the part that I'm activating because I pumped it up now. Okay, now, as I do bicep curls, we will have actual vascularity. We'll do key in a moment. Almost done. Oh boy. Oh boy. Now my forearms are fairly toast. We can see some vascularity. If I had actually a proper gym and weights, I can get that a lot more. There you go. But that's the forearm pump. Ah. As long as you don't ever ask to see my calf vascularity, we're chilling. My calves have no vascularity at all. Ooh. Yeah, actually, by the way, the Mystique, I showed up to stream like that one day. It was very, very early on, though. Let me see if I can find it, because that is actually a giga clip. What is the update for beta? I don't know, actually. Here. I'm sure I can't like to play beta and see an update. I'm not sure exactly what it is, to be honest, though. We proud, keep up the good work. Thank you, Grim. I do think it is fun to do... Wait, past highlight, I think? And these are all going to be highlights. What about past... It's got to be collections or something. Streams? No. How would I find it? So it's got to be highlights in created order ascending. Full bar. Oh, here. I highlighted the whole stream. Wait, no, let's take a look at it together. I found it, actually. Holy fuck, it looks so weird. God damn, what the fuck? Holy shit. Can you guys see this? Wait, no, it'll just... That's not the right link. How do I link this for you? Share? Copy? Copy to clipboard. Look at this. Yeah. Holy fuck. That is cool. That's a while ago. Yeah, that was like one of the first streams ever. No. That's just me in Mystique cosplay doing keys from very early on in stream. Holy. Dude, I know in there. Like Noob was there, but I think that's it. Look at that. I actually just showed up to stream and I was like, yo, what's up, guys? I'm fucking blue. Yeah. I remember now. Let me link it for YouTube. Hold up. Wait. Yeah. Yep. Hold up 1 second. Here. That's actually amazing. Yep. Those body paint cosplays are not photoshopped. They're real. Like that's what I look like. Yep. The orange hair and the blue scales. Yep. Just wearing a tank top, doing keys, of course. Amazing. Actually hilarious. I forgot about this. Yep. Yeah, I was just doing keys. Look at this Mists of Tyrna Scythe. I'm playing my Prez Evoker, too. I'm just playing Prez Evoker. Is what it is. That's funny. I actually had forgotten about that. Whew. Okay, shall we do some more keys, speaking of which? All right, what is the current total at even? I don't even know what this is now. I've done a lot of forums now. I've done something like 70, give or take. All right, so my forearms are toast after just that. Now we can do some more. I am going to do this. Cash, are you still waiting by chance? Sorry, I got distracted on stream, of course. Sam, Cape, do you guys want to do another one? I'm going to play Guardian. I'm going to tank. I don't know if they're still here. I probably was yapping too long. That's on me. I only have myself to blame. And we could practice a Pit of Sauron. I would not mind working on this route a little bit. Oof. Want me to heal? Oh, what's up, Darren's? I think Cash might be healing. If I'm playing tank and Cash is here, then Cash probably wanted to heal. Is Nereus in a full group? Oh, it looks like he is. Nereus is Petco. Are we doing Pit of Sauron? Pit of Sauron, Mythic Plus. Plus 15. I don't think I have a 16, so we could just do 15 if you want. Oh, wait a second. No, invite me to the group. Hold up. Wait. No, that's not the right way to do this. In like 20 minutes if you still need. Okay, not sure exactly how long I am streaming for today. Invite. Okay, invite. There you go. Those Cape and Sam, perfect. And then where's Cash? Am I not friends with him? Oh, there he is. Nice. Like, oh, Holy Priest in here. Now, I would not mind playing with a terrible DPS spec, because that would be more... I'm going to test run? Okay, good. Yeah, let me know. Not my friend? Oof. Well, that's weird, Cash, because I make it a personal point to always befriend church mommies. So it's interesting that we're not friends. Like, I wonder why. I sent you his Insta. Already red flag, I'm not going to lie. It's a genuine red flag. If somebody has an Instagram, I'm immediately just like, ooh, hi, Pori. He, WC, RAR, XD. Nice. Solid. Yeah, it's a red flag. And here's why, all right? Yeah. Now, let me explain why. Social media is a trap. I got here. What the hell is a church mommy? They try to drag you to sin. And of course, because you are a noble person, you don't give in. But they try. Hold up, we gotta check. The last time I checked the Instagram reel, it is now at 756,000 views. Bro, I think this is going to be the first reel I've ever had that crossed 1 million views. Dude, okay. In the last hour, that reel has gotten 106,000 views. Bro, what the hell? Bro, current tally on Instagram. Yeah, current tally on... Well, my reel is a cat reel. Viral Instagram video. Hold up. Hey, current tally on Instagram video, right? 756K, right? 5:11 p.m. Dude, that's crazy. Am I viral? Dude. I mean, it's cool. I just post my cute cat, dude. My Minecraft mom has 445K downloads. That's cool. Hey, I'll take my win, man. I'll take the win. I'm happy about this. Not only does it not bother me, but it's cool. We can keep track. By the end of stream today, it might be at 1 million. That's crazy. In one day, I'll take the W. I'm proud. Yeah. Okay, my arms are like really tired now. I think it's cool. All right, cool. You get a hit tweet once in a while. Dude, I try to post like the different things. I had a TikTok that went viral like a few days ago and I got like 2,000 plus followers from it. That's cool. I don't know. Basically, I avoided social media for a very long time because I kind of hate it and it's a relative cesspool of, well, that. And eventually, though, people convinced me. They're like, hey, if you want to stream, like, you really should do social media. And I was like, do I have to? And they were like, yes. And I said, okay. So I eventually sort of gave in. That's just how it be, you know. It is what it is. So wait, you think you're coming back to WoW, Lavender? Same Pit of Sauron. I need midnight right meow. I'm coming back to WoW. I broke your leg in real. Wait, really? You did? You broke your leg in real life? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that's terrible. Also, wait a second. Noob, when you told me you were a Minecraft modder, you didn't mention that you were a famous Minecraft modder. I didn't know. I had no idea. All right, here we go. So I will play the non-pad version of this. I fractured my ankle. Blaze just subscribed. Yo, thank you for the subs today, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right. Done with the bicep curls for now. I'm feeling my arms are actually, that was a good little workout. I really haven't been lifting enough weights recently, so I am hoping to be better at that now. Okay, let's do a quick Guardian Druid key, even though I know I was healing all day today. I want to just show off, and I will focus ever so slightly to make sure that I show off correctly. So first I will make sure that my enchants are correct. Then I will play that trinket, and I will play this trinket, because those are better. Yo, can I Lee? Just be EU? Well, that'd be nice. It's only 10 a.m. here. It is 5 p.m. here, and I do have to make a plan for dinner soon. That is actually crazy. 750K is wild. We have to tally this back up. Tally 656, dude. It's wild to me that people really like this though. Man, S&P mod pack's 10 times better. That's actually really cool. Worked out what mod I made. He freaked out and stopped tanking mid-key to pull up your CurseWorks page. From that username was the same. I did not realize that. That is very cool, actually. That is actually super cool. Be on the Kingdom team. Oh, I forgot I was in. That's like Kent's thing, right? Oh, yeah. Dude, I hope Kent actually comes back to retail, too. Because I enjoy playing with Kent. He's cool. Maybe Kent and I will do some keys. All right, just a 15 here, and we go 15, Pit of Sauron, blah, 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 blah. Normally, okay, when the season starts, I just want to point out, we're not going to wait this long. Also, I'm doing degenerate polls, okay? I'm going to do very large polls. Very large polls incoming. I got to show off. When you were canceled? Oh. I hope your leg heals up. That's that bad, though. Yeah, I hope your leg feels all, though. There are probably a lot of people who don't even know the mod. But that's actually really cool. I didn't realize that you had made something that impactful. Noticing. All right. Let's go. Shall we? Shall we? Let us ride. Let us ride. Big damn, big damn, big damn. If you don't heal me at all, I'll be slightly sad. Okay. Gaming music on. What? Wait. If I played actual gaming music, how would we feel about that? Should we try some actually gaming music? What do we think? What are our thoughts on some real gaming music here? Could be. Interesting. Recently I liked this. Well, I'll listen to this. Yeah, let's play this. Okay, here we go. Cool. All right, here we go. Countdown. 10. Now, I have the key made because it's my key, so I don't want to end my own incarn. Here we go. And also combat log. I don't know exactly what I'm pulling in this key, but it's going to be a lot. I'm going to pull massive. All right, you ready for this? This is going to be like some route that I'm coming up with on the spot, but I'm pulling really big. No, by all means, noob. You're allowed to show off. Just because your PT is on Instagram doesn't necessarily mean that he's bad. Just to let you know. But it is a red flag, and I would immediately just make sure that he doesn't give you flashy things to give you flashy things. We have a DK to grip this, so I actually think this will be okay. I have to remember how to tank for like 2 seconds. I've been healing all day. I'm doing big damn. Though. I got this. Double slash. Kick. Boom. My forearms are actually kind of tired right now, man. Big pulls. Nice. Big pulls. I'm doing damage right now, though. Apparently, I played with one earlier that was doing actual damage, rookie. It was surprising to me, too, but by the way, it was actually pretty surprising. But he was doing real damn. It was interesting to me. Cool. Nice damage. Good. Big tank pull. Let me get these. I'm going to cook a route right now. I don't even know what I'm doing here, but all I know is I need as many mobs in every pull as possible. As long as I don't die. Which I might die right now, so I just SI that one. No problem. Oh, I might have misplanned this slightly. This could be bad. There's a world where I could die. Because this is a lot of tank damage. I don't have incarnate. I don't have holy fuck. Oh, wait a second. I might have cooked too hard. I got this. I incarn's back now. Yeah. Oh, what's this? I didn't mean to pull war. Oh, no, we pulled war. Did I backpedal into that? Maybe. I'm panicking. That's in the card. I mean, holy shit. Tank damage. That was in card. Yo, we gotta kill this faster. Faster. I'm just trying to do damage, man. I just want to do big damn. They're raged. Holy. Kill it faster. Go faster. Big slash on me. It's okay. I'm good. Holy. What's up, Hoss? Hi. I have an interest in playing a caster class. Hold on, wait. It's giving pug tank, bro. It's giving pug tank. All right, let's go. Let's go slightly safer now. Just a little bit. Okay. So we can go over here now. Good. And, yeah, this will be like a down pull. There should be a guy padding to my left. And then we just, Vortex Typhoon this all together. Perfect. Yeah. Sundering Roar. It's a defensive. All I know is that I have to pull bigger. Hi, Quezzle. Wait, okay, I'm so locked in. I want to basically show how much damage this build can do. That's all I'm trying to do right now. I will respond to comments after this. If I miss your comment, it's because I'm having a grand old time at the moment. It's because I'm just having a fantastic time because I'm just trying to do max damage. I just want to do bigger pulls, bigger numbers. I'm being selfish. I'm proving the fact that if you're just a selfish-ass tank, you can do really big numbers. But you have to be very selfish about it. That's like the key. And if you have disease dispel, you can dispel me, by the way. Oh, shit, we pulled extra. No! Okay, now I have to do some big pull here. Now we're all going to die. It's okay. But I have to. It's unfortunate, but I have to do it. Okay, good. Pull that at least. And if we just do this, and then I'm independent with Incarn, then I guess it's my Incarn pull. Here we go. Careful. Watch the cast. Watch the caster. Big healing. Good luck, Cash. This is actually a toxic pull. It's best for standing around and casting on moving arms, because my right arm hurts. For standing, you would play like a Beastmaster Hunter, or if you want to play range, but you want to have an easier time, for tanking or DPSing, rookie. Tanking or DPSing is the question. Do I have to send Barkskin? DPS. Do you care about being meta? Because the answer is Beastmaster Hunter for sure, right? Like that's definitely the right answer to that question. Beastmaster Hunter. Beastmaster Hunter. That's the most friendly one for what you're talking about. Yeah, I think the thing is bugged because we have a control. I really don't know if I like the controls in this dungeon because I'm going to go pull more. If we only do big pulls here, should be fun. I'm going to do big damn this dungeon. Big damn, I tell you, big damn. So we have to pull that lich is what you're saying. Okay. I need to learn the route if we're going to be controlling stuff in this dungeon. I want to pull this too. And that's... I can live. So if you pull all of this together, it's just my job to live it. That's fine. But yeah, BM Hunter is definitely the best. 11 long cast time. So it's actually, BM Hunter is technically a bit spammy with your left hand, but it allows you the most mobility, and it's the most ease of access spec, because you have full, you don't have to plant and move. There is no cast on a BM Hunter. But if you're talking about an actual caster, then the answer would actually be something like a Warlock. Believe it or not. I think Warlock is the technical best caster then. In terms of the cast times and stuff. Go get it. It's open now. My healer can go get it now. Perfect, go. If you just pull like an absolute fucking demon, you will do massive tank damage. I don't know if you notice the damage right now, but I'm doing like a lot of damage. Okay, good. Go get it. Nice. Are we logging this? I hope that we complete this key. We have to complete the key now. I'm going to pull all of this. I didn't control it. No, that's sorry. Don't blame me. Don't blame me. I'm pulling like a demon. I know. I just want to prove a point. That's all I'm trying to do, actually, is I'm letting you know right now that this dungeon is serving for me. I'm being as selfish as I possibly could be. Okay? My healer might die. That's okay. He's getting carried away right now. Is he even in the pool? Did he die? He's alive. Holy, he's alive. I feel like he's Darth Vader right now in Star Wars. Okay? So if I SI and go out of bear form and back into bear form, it should be fine. I'm actually just being the most... I never tank like this, but I'm enjoying it right now for what it's worth. I'm independent. Anything works if you're not going... Yeah, you guys help out. You guys answer the questions. I'm having a really good time right now. It's very rare that I let myself tank like this. But I just want you to know that I'm having a very fun time doing it. Okay, I have to incarn this, which means the next pull might be a little hard. This is... I'm just padding right now. Like, this is... I'm actually just being as selfish as I could possibly be. Especially because I have incarn up for a few more seconds. So he's going to go grab this, which means that I can start chaining in this. And then here. I have Thrash sticking on those, so I shouldn't lose that much threat. Good. And then I also want to pull this in one pull. Bark and Lunar to settle. Nice. We have a grip. Beautiful. Bark and Lunar carries that. We don't actually have a way to get out of the gargoyle, so I can off-heal this one. But if my healer dies here, I'm going to have to res, like, instantly. Because I will be in trouble. I have to SI this. He's going to die. Perfect. I res immediately. Okay, I have a kick. Cool. I will die, actually, on this next hit, because I will need some healing. I have Bark Skin up for this slash. Perfect. If you just pull like a madman, you will do so much tank damage. But you have to be pulling like this. And this is the thing. I will never tank like this, by the way. I might need some healing here. I could be in trouble. I got to get back to this Lunar Beam. I could be in trouble, guys. This could be it. This could be it. This could be it. I got Lunar Beam up. Because this is going to live a little longer than I thought it would. Yep. And remember, I also took a Shaman for, like, my group buff. So I'm just playing very selfishly. I might have to actually kite this. Okay, Bark. Nice. Okay, good. If he's going to control and we funnel this, that's fine. How do you feel about that? I take one slash. All good. You want to control it? We go funnel for boss? Yeah. Go, go, go. Go. Perfect. Does he have control? I don't know if he has something else on it. Are we controlling it right now, or does he something else? Because I can't actually pull the entire Necrolite into boss, I don't think. Yeah, he's controlling it now, yeah? Oh, wait. Was I wrong? Uh-oh. Okay. Good luck, us. I guess we could just pull this on boss, I suppose. You just don't get perma funnel this way. Yeah, I mean, it's not the end of the world to do this. And we'll keep that one there. I'll position this here. I am massively full health. Okay. I'm going to pull this over here. I was a little bit off with that one. Nice. Perfect. You still hit the boss. Should have combat potioned that. I don't know what we're listening to right now, but I'm having a good day. All I can tell you is I'm doing really big numbers, and I want to keep doing really big numbers. So the next pull I do is going to be the real toxic one. Cool, here. And we'll position there next. And we'll go right here. Nice. Perfect. Beautiful. Sundering Roar. And here. I have never been more locked in because what I'm trying to do right now is prove a point. And I just want to say that I think as of right now, the point is working, by the way. I'm doing a good job on the point at the moment. I'm going to off-heal this. I got a res. Oh, shit. Wrong button for res. Do we have a res? It's just coming off. Okay, Roar. And we're going here. Is the Brewmaster rotation difficult? It's just right here. Right around this. All good. We're not going to get hit. Come. I wouldn't say it's difficult right now. It's the easiest that it's ever been. What I can tell you is that it's the easiest that the rotation has ever been, Pellis. Uh-oh. Healer's dead. Do we have to res? Can you kill boss like this? Actually, I think you have to res. Bro, what the fuck is my res bound to? It's not rage. I'm not having a rage problem. I just can't res him right now. Oh, it's line of sight. I keep getting line of sight. That's the problem. That's hilarious. It's okay. We just kill her here. Nice. Okay. Whew. Okay, hold up. This next pull, no matter how much I want to, I can't go big on it. Wait. I can go slightly bigger if I just stealth ahead, right? Oh, no, never mind. He has stealth detection. You can't go big on this even if you want to. Good. No, you can't. Pull this one bigger. You would actually troll the key if you did this. As much as I want to for my overall damage right now, I simply cannot. Oh, what's our percentage at? Holy fuck! I'm like way over percent in this dungeon. Dude, we have so much extra percentage. Lacus just wait. Lacus, you just subscribe on Kick? Thank you. Thank you, Lacus. I see that. Get it, big dog. I will, Aussie. I will have I'm having a great time right now. Yes, apparently it says that. Just subscribe. It says that on thank you. Oh shit. I'm not paying attention. I'm not paying attention. I forgot this pack just randomly claps you as a tank. It hurts a lot. Okay, good. Here we go. Big pull. I gotta do big numbers here. This is how you do it, man. If you want to do big numbers, you gotta do big numbers, man. Alright, in card here. Did it auto-renew? If you want to cancel it, just go ahead. You can. But if you want to keep that sub, I appreciate it. No problem. Alright, here we go. Big numbers. It is on auto-renew? Oh, I saw it there. I didn't realize. I didn't even know you could auto-renew it, actually. Okay, Sundering Roar. I just want to point out that right now, this parse for the dungeon is going to be pretty solid. And I'm playing the build. Okay, let me give you some context about what's happening if you're actually watching this. I am currently playing the Guardian Druid build that quote-unquote does no damage. This build, you can't play it. I've been yelled at and trolled, and I am apparently trolling my team because this build does no damage. You know that? It's so unfortunate, huh? I can't, I'm such a bad player because I choose to play this build. So I'm just looking for a little bit of spite and redemption right now because I don't think I'm doing bad damage at all. I am, however, being incredibly selfish, and I'm just simply making a point that if you actually want to do, yes. But look at my damage here, Wiz. You know the secret to doing tank damage? Being selfish. If I pulled this normally, we would have a much more successful dungeon right now. But because I am choosing to be as selfish as humanly possible, I have big dam. And that's the thing. You think the damage meter is broken? Maybe. I'll kick that one. Yeah, it's actually... And I hate it too, Locaz. And I never tank like this. But I will say, I kind of understand the allure of it. Because I am actually fun, though. I don't think I'm getting PI. I.e., maybe I am. I don't think I am, but it's possible, I suppose. But even here, like, I didn't pull funnel on this boss. I could have pulled an extra target here, and that would have done more damage, but it's okay. No, it's selfish. Like, it's not productive. It is absolutely selfish, but it doesn't matter, because I'm having fun. And that's how a lot of people tank, but honestly, that's not a good mentality here, though. Yeah, what is? It's because I started socializing. It's because I care too much, you know. That's the problem. That's the real issue. I hung out with real people, and they've inspired me. Bunch of degenerates. If I hang out with you guys, I feel like, oh, you know, like I should be an ethical gamer, but yep. Yeah, my content has fallen off recently. Yes. Yeah. Bro, that comment was so funny. Oh, I'm getting the kick. Easy. Oh, man. Are you aware of that? Why that particular... Which one? I don't remember. Wait, which hunter? Can you remind me which hunter you're referring to? I'm getting into tanking, and I had to adjust. So here's the thing. When I coach tanks, I always talk about this, okay? No, I don't remember. Here's the thing. You will never, as a tank or a healer, do as much damage as your team. Like, they'll never tune the game where tank and healer damage is worth greeting. So your job is to enable your team to do damage. It's not for you to do damage. And that is a very important clarification that a lot of people get wrong. And when you, like, my ability to pixel stack mobs and position poles and not be toxic is actually going to be this, though. Oh, Azratharian. Yeah, that was because, in particular, that was just a screenshot of a tier list that I had not actually finished making. Somebody screenshot one of my tier lists early when I wasn't actually done making it. And I was like moving something around, and hunters were listed or whatever, but it was without context. But they shared it in his Discord at the time, and he was like, "What?" He's like, "Content creators, man." That was the thing. That was the story there. That's pretty well though. No, I don't remember. I think it's just like there are some people who really hate, like some theory crafters really hate content creators. You know? Should I death skip this? I think I can death skip it, to be honest, if we're comfortable. I can death skip it, but I can't. I don't have meld. Why death skip? You mass res. We would cast mass res, though. Holy, my Holy Priest is pumping, too. I don't even need healing. Look, he's just pumping. I think that the Holy Priest damage buffs are in here. All right. Yeah, mass res. I need to death skip it, though, because I'm not a night elf. This way? Go to marker. You have to just mass res me, though. Don't actually go in and pull. Okay, ready? So if you do this as a tank, I just have to die. Like, straight up, I'm just going to die here. Yeah, I'm just going to let myself die, and then you have to mass res me. You can do this, though. It's probably worth doing a mass res death skip if you can't night elf skip it. Because that's how much those guys suck. Yeah, his Holy Priest is pumping right now. Okay, good. If I share this log with the Guardian Druid Discord, somebody is going to say something really stupid. They're going to be like, dude, why'd you die to that? I'll be like, that's the funniest thing is I bet you that would happen, actually. People hate this build. The Guardian Druid Discord actually hates this build, man. What's up, Rusi? Yo, Rusi, are you Rusi on... Are you in the Guardian Druid Discord? There's like a Rusi I saw there, and I recognize your name from stream. But I didn't know if you were the same. We're doing good right now. So far, so good on the percentage. It is like 120% route because I was just pulling things for fun. Oh, you are? Okay, I'll see you there. So you know then, the Guardian Druid Discord hates the build I'm playing right now. And so all I'm saying is I'm being catty for like a second. Because I never tank like this, but just this one dungeon, I wanted to do it. I have a fully macroed iron for a build right now. I haven't hit maul or raise a single time this key. Did you know that? I don't know if you've realized it, but I have not hit because it's not optimal. That's it. That's the reason why. Because it's not optimal. But that's why I'm on this mission right now to prove it. My damage seems pretty fine, right? This is the build I'm playing. Yeah, look at it. This is what it is here, though. What's this build? Look at it. Sundering Roar, Waking Nightmare, 0 Apex, 0 Maul, fully macroed iron for a build. It's amazing. And that's why I'm just so like, all right, let's finish this run up. Look, come on, we gotta do this boss right, though. Hopefully this boss we don't wipe. Because I will lose a bunch of damage here, though. Yeah, it's not supposed to work. Like, it should not work, but it does. That's all I can tell you, basically, is that it does actually work. Come this way. Yeah, make sure we get these last two. You want to get the glowing things. Get the glowing things. Glowing things. With these next two circles. On the glowing piles here. That's how you're supposed to do this. Glowing pile. There, perfect. Nice. So I just have to do maximum damage for this last little encounter here. And then watch this. So I'm going to do some tech. Right when he's casting his army, I'm going to go Starfall for pad. Okay, and aggro reasons. So there's actually a reason for it. And then Incarn here. Good. Sundering. Nice. Perfect. Kick. Nice. Big damn. That was pretty good. That was the best I could do there. Maybe I could have timed that looter beam slightly more, though. Dude, I'm actually padding so hard this key, though. I'm really happy about it. I'm ecstatic. I'm having a great time. My team is not, though. What I can tell you is this. If you tank like this, your team is just not having a good time. Like, this is not fun for my team. It's fun for me. And I think that's actually so important to know is, like, it's just... This isn't actually fun for your entire team. It's just fun for you. Yeah, it's evil Uwu arc. That's right. Okay, watch out. I'm going to charge back. I don't want to charge back too early. Otherwise, I'll in someone. Does it not count? Oh, no. You count your ads damage. Yeah, I just needed my team to not kill those ads as fast. But all I can tell you is the numbers don't lie. This build does work. Is it as good as the other one? No, 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 no. But does it work? Yeah. 100% it does. We have a log now. We have a log. No one will know. I don't think logs show you what the count percentage is. As far as I know, I don't think that logs actually show you count. 0 mall, 0 rage GGs. Why is it not fun for the team? Because I am pulling like an actual demon. That's why. The thing is DOTC better than a loon? Yes. But I've been saying for a while now that this build does work. It's tanky. It does damage. Here we go, though. Yeah. So, this is the breakdown. But doesn't it work? This is the breakdown of that key. But doesn't it work? The reason, Tommy boy, that it's not actually okay is because I'm pulling extra trash without a concern for whether they're a caster, whether they do AoE damage. I'm pulling around my own cooldowns. I'm grouping things that might actually kill my team, but I won't die. So I just pull as many mobs as possible because I'm going to do more AoE damage. All right, Cash. All right. I need to know if Cash is on stream now. Oh, by the way, Rusi. Heals for Cash is one of my friends from the Guardian Druid Discord. He's right here. He was healing me that key. So, if you play like this, you can do big damn. I would not recommend it because I was being as toxic as possible, heals. Just so you know, I was being very rude that key. And we had extra count. But I'm just saying, because I just wanted that log, I did pretty good damage, huh? What do you think, heals? Wasn't my damage kind of decent? I was pulling like a fucking madman, though. I was being super... that's like a very toxic way to play tank. That's why I don't like it. It's not good, actually. If this was an actual key in the season, we would be failing it probably, though. You wasn't looking? Look now. That's overall. You made the log? Show me. My meters are normally a little bit off, so I think whatever the log will show. But all I'm saying, heals, is the people who are... you remember all the arguments that we've had in that Discord where they're like, this build is 40% behind, it's 50% behind. Yeah? Is it? Is it, though? 106k. No, because I'm actually tankier, though, Frost. The other thing, Sam, is that I'm much tankier. And it's also just... how about this? You know, at the end of the day, it might just be a playstyle difference. Regardless of whether or not I'm tankier, actually, simply, it is my preference. You know why I want to do this build? Because it's fun for me. Because I like playing like this. If nothing else, it's because I like it. That's it. Maybe it's not optimal, but I just like it. That's it. That's actually the reason why. As crazy as it sounds, I know. But I just enjoy playing this way. That's it. That's the thing. And it does well enough. That's the thing, though. I do also... so, heals. Hear me out. Which one of us should share this, potentially, with the Guardian Druid Discord? All I'm saying is, we have a log now that clearly shows that this build is fairly competitive. They don't have to know that we had 120% in the dungeon. No. I will clarify. Let me take a step back here. I am not recommending that anyone else plays this build. I don't want to actually come off as saying you have to... No. It is not the optimal build. There is a build for Guardian that does better, okay? There is a better build. However, okay, I like this. Isn't it still good, though? I like it. That's all. Honestly, at the end all be all is simply, I enjoy it. I am not saying anyone else has to copy me, or they should, but I enjoy it. Actually, I think that new Guardian Druid players, to be honest, should probably take off Heart of the Wild if they're not going to use it. And they could also take off Sundering Roar and put it somewhere else. You could put it like here. And you could take off Moonless Night and go like this as well. This is even more of a turtle build. This would be a lot of healing on this build, actually. But you don't need to. If I feel tanky, etc., though. I don't think Tank Theorycraft is thinking enough about the mental buff. For me, like just Iron Fire on cooldown. The problem with DOTC for me is just I don't. Yeah, and it's actually you have to play it correctly as well. I have a very hard time responding to procs on stream. Off stream, I've played it and I can do big damn. On stream, my DOTC is not that far ahead, and the reason is simply because you are actually gaming and making decisions to play that thing properly, and it's hard for me to do it on stream because, by the way, my eyes are not always looking at my actual dungeon. I don't look at my bars, right? Like, my bars are down here, and I can check a cooldown. But what I actually do, though, is I look, like, I'm looking at the dungeon, right? I'm looking at the mobs up here, and I'm not tracking procs. So, yeah. So, it's just very difficult because it's all this... Yeah. I'm looking at my chat. My chat's here. I'm hanging out with people. I'm like focusing on the dungeon. I'm checking like cooldowns and stuff. And like, in my head, I'm making mental notes of cooldowns. But I don't want to respond to procs. And so I end up missing Ravage cast. Or if I'm playing Raise, I'll send a Raise and then I'll have, and I shouldn't have because I would be at 0 rage, but then I get a Ravage proc, so I have to build rage before I send it. And there are little micro decisions. They're not that hard, technically. But for me, it's like if I was completely off stream, I could play DOTC much better, in my opinion. I think that's a big part of it for myself. But yeah, tanking like that, it certainly doesn't make the dungeon better. It under no circumstances does it actually help your team progress. It's not you as a tank. Your job is to enable your team to do damage. The end of the day, I will never do more damage than my team will do. That's just the end-all be-all of it, is that I, as a tank, even if I am playing DOTC, which probably will get nerfed, by the way, because it is actually competitive, I think DOTC will get nerfed. I hope they nerf DOTC by like 10%, because that would be the right way to nerf Guardian right now. If they nerf Guardian baseline, that'd be really sad. But the idea is this. My ability to pace the dungeon around my DPS's cooldowns are so much more important than my ability to min-max my own play as a tank. Flex redeem. Double biceps today. Please don't, it's fun. Want a DOTC because it is good right now, but your goal, because they're going to nerf it. I'd be shocked if they didn't nerf it at all. You're hoping for like a 10% Ravage nerf tops. Like, there's no way, because the single target is too much, though. But yeah, this is just friendlier for new tanks. And to clarify at this point, by the way, because I've had Patreon now for a little bit, I've had Patreon for 2 months. Yeah. Everyone should be happy at this point. Guardian damage too high, Thrash damage... No. That... no, don't do that. But, I've done a lot of coaching, and I've done a lot of coaching for Guardian Druid. And it's like, you give people the option, but the truth is, a lot of people are like... A lot of Guardian Druids are playing like this. And this is the thing that's helpful to understand is like, well, what do you want? And you give people the option to play how they want. But the truth is that many Guardian Druids are playing like this. And this is the same play style, where this is what they do, basically. Yeah? Look at my rotation down here. Yeah, tier 2 Patreon involves coaching. This is literally what a lot of Guardian Druids do, okay? Like, this is not a joke. Like, this is really what they do. And then they'll add Raise in here. And they'll maybe hit Thrash once. And it's just like, okay. So, for somebody who is right now playing it like this, just play my build. Macro your Iron Fur, you'll have such a better time. And then as you want to improve, you can learn how to play DOTC better. Or you can learn how to play with Raise, or whatever it ends up being, you know? But that's the idea. It's just like there really are people who are like, this is your damage breakdown at the end of a key. And it's like, okay, you know? Such a cutie. Oh, thank you. Do you like the mustache? I'm growing it out, and I don't know exactly how I feel about it right now. Like just Iron for. Oh yeah, you can do that. So the way I play it, I love it. It suits you. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Wait a second. Should we check what the Instagram reel is at? Not that it matters, but let's just check it real fast. I just want to know. Okay? What are we at? 821K. That's crazy, dude. In the time that I have been streaming today, this Instagram reel has gotten like 500,000 views. Crazy. Like the free Ravage procs. I also think that would help. Like TNC would be good though. Let's do my grocery ad. If you would like. Right, it's available. Hi, Pinky. Hello there, Pinky Vixie. What a name. All right. We are at this now. The Instagram reel tally is now at 821,000 views. Bro, this is crazy. That's crazy. And it is 5:52 p.m. It's not a cat. He just like that. It's because he just wants attention all the time. Pinky, are you a cat person or a dog person? Fox here's for a minute. What's up, Zen Matrix? I can do that. I can do it. If you thought I was cute before, Pinky, wait till I put these on. Well, I guess if you're not a furry, then you probably won't appreciate these as much. What? They flop. What's the real? Don't have Instagram? Yeah, can I show that on stream? How to do this actually? How to do? Does that mean you are 12 hours? It would be 12 hours ahead. Yep. If you're EST, then I am exactly 12 hours ahead of you. As crazy as that is. Do I have to log in to this? No. Holy shit. Not this. Use another profile. I might have to log into my account is the problem. Sign in here. Use another profile. Should be like this. There you go. Continue. Hello. What is this macro in mutilate? Oh, this is just the Iron Fur macro. Med said it only works if you play a specific build, and it's not going to be as powerful as the other build that you could play, but it does work. If you want the easier playstyle, it is an option for you. You don't have to play with it, but if right now I am playing with no raise and no Apex talent, so I only spend my rage on Iron Fur, which means that I can macro it. So it's just a choice. It does a little bit less damage, but it's still fun to play for me. If you like that type of thing. Okay. What does it say? Suggestions for you, Britney Spears. Bro, what? What is this Britney Spears nonsense? All right, hold up. I show you the reel. I have to go to home reels. Is this? No. I don't want other people. Oh, fuck. No, I can't. Oh, my God. Dude, I cannot. You can't see what comes up on my Explore reel. I just have to go to my profile. All I want is my profile, okay? No. I will definitely not be sharing with you my actual Explore page. The demonic absolute. I would get insta banned from stream. All right, bet. So here's the reel. Here. Well, I can show you this. You will never, ever see my Explore page on screen, though. Let's just say my humor is dark. That's what you need to know, okay? I can show you the reel here. Actually, I can do that. Here, watch this. This is what we are referring to. Window capture. Like this? Yeah. How do you use Heart of the Wild in your rotation? Cat form single target or for a few targets, and Starfall for mass AoE. You just basically shift. I don't even have a macro for it. There is one in my Discord if you so desire, but otherwise I just click out and do this. All right, here, watch this. It's just me and my cat, by the way. This is the entirety of my Instagram. Yeah, so here, right? Here we go. It's this reel. You can see 100,000 likes. I don't know what's happening right now. I'm immediately turning window capture off. Does it not play in the window? It's not playing in the window. Hold up. I'm so paranoid right now. I feel like I'm like genuinely so concerned. Okay, no, here we go. It's just me basically with my cat, that's all. You know what? You guys can just watch the reel. It's all good. I'm like terrified that I'm gonna show something I am not supposed to show. Okay, it seems to be acceptable if I do it like this. Yup. Well. It's just me wrestling with him, basically. You just wrestle with cats like this. Here. Instagram. Hold up. I'm literally terrified. It's just me wrestling with him, that's all. It's just, that's all it is. There's a lot, Wisdom. Everything. Literally everything. Okay, that's all. Yeah, we're not doing that again. I am literally terrified. Absolutely not. All right, let's close that out. Yes, and that was, I only posted, that's why I'm like, wow. Yeah, it's getting like 100,000 views right now. It's crazy. It's popping off. Yeah, literally every DM on top of every single reel on my explore page. The whole thing is that the darker it is, the more I like it. It's kind of, the way I see it, right, is the further you go into very dark humor, the less likely you are to come back. I believe there's a quote about this somewhere. I don't know what the quote is, though. All right, let me go get a snack real quick. Actually, hold up. I don't mind doing a slightly longer stream potentially today, but if I do that, I really need to actually go make food. So I might just like go make food and come back. Is that cool? Yeah, I'm not showing the Instagram past that though. You guys can go watch it for yourself if you'd like. The abyss stares too deeply. Yeah, get the protein. That's the plan. All right, let me go actually just cook myself a little bit of food real quick though. It was just the joke. Please give me my Twitch back. Pretty much. That's the fear, Wisdom. That's how it all ends soon. All right. I'll be right back, dinner break. I can stream slightly longer today. I actually had a work cancellation, so I am chilling on time tonight. And as long as we do some more workout tonight, then I'm chilling. So I'll be right back, dinner. You're about to go to bed? Wow, noob. That's very professional of you. It's not that late in Aussie. You get a good night of rest, man. I will awoo poke you tomorrow about your awoo DM. All right, good luck. After I come back, I will play whatever healer. Maybe Mistweaver, maybe not. I'm not sure. I don't mind tanking again if we want to, but let me go actually make dinner, okay? That is the plan here. I just need to go in one setting like this. I will put on some nice music for y'all to listen to if you so desire. This button here. Nice, this is the one. Beautiful. Okay. What do you guys want to listen to? I'm feeling like this is good. Classic music. Yeah. I'm back. I have made stuff. I made myself 8 eggs and salt because we apparently did the chicken I was going to make earlier did not arrive yet. No problem. All good. Let me turn this down a bit. Hello. Gluten-free. Well, I mean, they're just eggs and butter. So yes. Technically speaking, absolutely. Hi, Rish. Rish, I'm unsure a little bit whether they are or are not in. I think they are, but I'm not sure. Like, this Holy Priest is doing a lot of damage, but he also just does a lot of damage, so I'm not sure. But on my Mistweaver earlier, I did not notice it. So I don't think so. What's up, Heels? Do you think the Holy Priest damage buffs are in yet, Heels? Because on my Mistweaver today, I didn't think I was doing a lot of damage. Just reasonable. Pre-patch build and added Apex. I just took a shower and did a 100-to-1 button over a 20-minute test. The thing is, Delunius, I wish more people were able to cook on their own, to be honest. Mistweaver did the same for me. Maybe like a little bit more, but it didn't do anything really that noticeable, to be honest. Yeah, that's kind of what I noticed as well. What is? Nice. Cooking your old build. I actually think that if more people played for their own preference and playstyle, the game would be better. Like, no joke, I really think that. Are you a swiper now? I was showing something earlier. No. No. I was just proving a point earlier. No, I'm still playing my build. Now, Heels, I have a question for you. Do you think it is worth me sharing that log to the Guardian Druid Discord? Because I don't like the rhetoric that you cannot, like, you're not trolling if you macro Ironfur. It is an option. It is not as good. Imagine I was playing DOTC and I played it perfectly in that same key. I would do more. I would be looking like I was here. And my single target would be higher. But for what it's worth, I don't think I like the discourse that you cannot play that thing. I don't think they'll change their mind. And that's why I don't feel like I want to share it. Because, you know, I don't see a point in it, at least. If it's not going to accomplish anything, then what's the point of starting drama? You know what I mean? Like, that's just the general thought process. Like, what's the point? Okay. That I've noticed that as well, Heels. I noticed that as well. There are some class discords in particular, and I'd like other people's opinion too if you're listening to this. You know, they don't think non-raise was a good build in season 1, but like, I see. Yeah, I get what you're saying. when you sim tanks and healers, you don't always get the optimal result. I'm ready for the Paladin Discord to close. Because you mean the Holy Paladin Discord or the Prot Pally one, Brylex? No, the problem with class discords is someone comes up with an idea and they're like a theory crafter, and then if that idea gains hold, then a bunch of other people start repeating that idea, but they don't actually go through the necessary testing often to really fact check that idea. And so then a month later, everyone has just accepted that that's the truth. When somebody new comes in and they ask a question, hey, should I do this? Should I do that? Of course, everyone will say, yeah, you gotta play like this. But again, that was an idea that was made originally, and then all of a sudden it gets propagated, and then people accept that idea, and after a month or two, it seems as though everyone agrees on it because you've just consistently reinforced a rhetoric. And then once that happens, anyone who tries to counter that rhetoric is now a troll or bad, or their opinion is invalid, because now you have everyone on your team after months of saying the same thing, but it's confirmation bias, if that makes sense. Now, my problem is when people do that in WoW. This happens in real life too, but don't provide the context to new players that that's not the only way to do things. Unwheelie, Brylax, have you ever been told that you have to do something in WoW, but you don't necessarily follow that advice? No. For me personally, like such an easy one, right? Like you would feel it. The healing would be really low. I don't know. My Mistweaver was healing really well earlier, so I don't think that... I don't know if they are or are not in. Oh, my egg. Oh. Let me see. I was looking at this. Players who are... They're the ones who need all the DPS as possible because they don't do it. Yeah, it's true. Obviously, some hero sounds hard to play. So I had to suggest it, but there's clearly an ally in terms of power, and they should really be playing it. It's good to know the time keys. One of the reasons why I always tell her... That's fair. Yo, hi, Vive. Hello. Doing pretty good. I just had a little dinner break. I am sitting here eating my plate of eggs. I was going to make myself a delicious culinary treat, but instead of that, I decided I just made myself I made 8 eggs. I am not the most creative when it comes to food, Vive. I'm not gonna lie. Well, I am. The other day, nope, that's not true, Vive. Thank you for saying hello. Do you have a moment? May I tell you a story? Because I did find the most delicious culinary delight the other day. I had a chance to just really... I figured something out, and I feel like it was so glorious that I have to share the good word. So if you have a moment, you let me know, and I will tell you this story. To clarify for myself, Darren's, I am not a chef. Food is fuel for me personally. This is, for example, extra butter because I need more calories today. So I just cooked 8 eggs in butter and put salt on it. That's it. I'm not a chef. The way that I eat would certainly not be applicable to most people. I eat for medical reasons. I have a certain diet and restriction. I'm not allowed to eat fiber. Not allowed to. It's not like I die if I eat fiber, but I don't feel very good. So basically, I don't currently eat any fiber. So no fruits, no vegetables, no grains, no nuts, no nothing. It's been like that for many years now. And but the other day, it was Valentine's, and I took Kitty out for a nice dinner, right? Delicious dinner. 5-star restaurant. Hi, Vive. I was saying hello. I was going to tell you about this story because I took Kitty, my girlfriend, out to Valentine's Day dinner. And we went to like a nice place, like a 5-star buffet. And they had Wagyu steak on tap. Delicious. But they also had creme brulee on tap. And I don't know, Vive, you're not from the U.S. necessarily, but did you ever watch Hannah Montana growing up? Have you ever seen the show Hannah Montana? Do I take fiber supplements? No fiber. My diet has been 0 fiber, though. I seen that when I was young. Okay, so, the whole tenet of Hannah Montana is that you have 2 good things, but there's friction when you try to keep them separate. So the way I saw it is when I was at this restaurant, I thought to myself, why don't I combine the 2 things and get the best of both worlds? So what I did was I took Wagyu steak, and I took creme brulee, and I simply combined the 2. And I swear, after this, I can no longer say that I'm an atheist, because in that moment, I received a message from the divine. I saw, I was enlightened. I was elevated because my mouth has never been happier. No, it was perfect. It was delicious. It was amazing. And I did it again. And it was continuously amazing. I did it again. And I was like, oh my God. I did it a 4th time. It was amazing. The next time I go back to that very fancy buffet, I will continuously do this. All right? Yeah. It was really, really good. No. Creme brulee, like, don't underestimate the power of creme brulee steak. Yeah. This is the thing. People are, I'm telling you, man, it's so good. It was unbelievably good. You limit yourself. Darren's, I thought you were a chef. You limit yourself. If you limit your definition on what is good food, then you will always be limited. You must open up. It sounds so bad, though. No, you gotta, trust me. What you do is you gotta go to a place that has, people are so close-minded. Exactly. What happened is, it's 2026. I thought we were willing to open up our perspective. I thought we were willing to change. You have to be willing to adapt. If you limit your definition on what a sauce is, then I think that you will not be able to enjoy your food nearly as much. Listen, don't take any of my advice with food. I've been eating a weird way my whole life, and as I mentioned earlier, can I retract my Prime sub, please? Unfortunately, you'll have to wait for next month, Darren's. Now, I will say, for me, I really almost envy people who eat food purely for pleasure. Food is amazing, right? For me, I've had stomach problems my whole life, and when I was 23, I was diagnosed with the connective tissue disorder, and then from there, I don't eat fiber. Like, that's the thing that it completely changed my life. And by the way, Brylex, it's the opposite. It's the opposite of that. My stomach never worked my entire life until I cut out fiber. And then immediately I was like, wow, within a few months, I got off, I was doing crazy things. I was prescribed like very hardcore medication because I had no motility. And so I was taking like prokinetics among other types of prescription meds just to get like any movement so I could eat. And it was bad. It was really bad. It's just genetic, by the way. Yeah, exactly. And the thing with health and fitness is we think, do carnivore? I mean, that's pretty much how I eat, Amir. Most likely. I mean, it's the most similar. I like sugar, so I don't mind sugar, but I have to drink it. No fiber. Now, I have this thing called EDS. And basically means that I have a connective tissue disorder. So look at it goes like this. Boop, 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 boop. My body is extra bendy. Right? Something you're wrong without having tried it. That's the thing on Wheelie. You gotta try it. Yeah, how are you supposed to say this, though? You prefer Pepsi or Coke? I can't answer that on stream, Brylex. But the thing is that my insides are also bendy, so my intestines they don't move like they're supposed to. And so it just, yeah, no fiber. No fiber has made a big difference for me. Not that I recommend this. Is not something I recommend to anyone else. But I don't know. I eat medically, and it just so happens that creme brulee has no fiber. It's just dairy, eggs, and sugar. No. The problem with food and health in general is that we have this weird blanket trust in the system that says you have to do it this way. But how do you know that? Like what's the proof? Because right now, if you Google as an example, the healer changed his life. I don't know, Stampede. We were trying to figure it out. Honestly, we don't know. But bakery, right? Your name is literally bakery. Also, hi Nick. The thing is this, right? How do you know? And what I mean by this is, if I Google right now, should I go carnivore? There will be a bunch of scientists registered. These are guys. These have been there 20 years of med school or whatever crazy thing they do. But there will be scientists and doctors who say, absolutely. If I go look at meta-analyses and papers, it'll say, yes, it will solve everything. You got to go carnivore. Full carnivore, lion diet. And I say, oh, okay. Now, if I Google, should I go vegan? There will be doctors and scientists and research papers that say, absolutely, you got to cut out meat. Meat is terrible for you. It's going to end up doing all these things. You got to go vegan. And I'm like, oh, okay. Interesting. And if I say, should I eat a Mediterranean diet? It'll say, you got to do this. This is the best diet in the world. I mean, look at the blue zones and look at all this data. We have complete data. We can tell you, like, this is the best way to do it. Yeah, 100%. 100%, you got to go. You got to do Mediterranean diet. You should eat both. And it's like, okay. The thing is, I know some vegans that are very healthy. And I know some carnivores who are very healthy. I know some people who eat grasshoppers and bugs regularly, and they're very healthy. I know some people who eat raw shrimp and like raw pork, and they're chilling because that's how they were raised, and they really enjoy that. So food is pretty personal. Genetics, this, etc. Well, that's an ethical thing, Heels. But the thing is, you have to be so careful. Yeah, I know. Kitty really likes raw pork. I literally watch her eat it. She's just sitting there and she's like, nom, it's the best. And I'm like, oh my God. If I took a bite of that, I would probably end up in the hospital. Now, but look, man, I grew up in America and I don't have the genetics for it. She grew up in Thailand. She has the genetics for it. It's that simple, right? Yeah, that's right. Exactly. Like, I'm also a white man from SoCal, so I don't have the genetics for this. I ate a scorpion one time in Cambodia, and I ended up in the hospital for days. It was really bad. What we lack in most conversations about health and fitness is context. Or you should eat meat, only meat, and be vegan. What kind of, do you believe in that? So in general, eat both. There's so many arguments for this, Nick. I remember when I took my first nutrition certification, it was just like, ISM plus 16 plus 18 Teller. Yeah. I think Guardian is pretty good right now, Teller. But when I studied nutrition, they focus so much on research and breakdowns that I have disproven, not I, sorry, but that have been disproven the problem with health and fitness and nutrition is that the research is so heavily biased, it's unbelievable. You have to go look at the history in the last 50 years about how nutritional science is carried out. And you look at the history of it and you realize, right, that it's very difficult to trust much of anything. There are some sources of information that seem to be pretty positive, but the vast majority of it is skewed because to do a nutritional study is very expensive. It's extremely expensive to do a proper scientific analysis of whether something is good or bad for you. Who has the money to fund that? Well, there are some grants and there are some research that is basically given out. But for the most part, a lot of these studies are funded by companies with a vested interest in the study, right? And it's just like, it's a little bit suspicious when you realize that so many of the studies talking about whether, I don't know, aspartame is bad for you are funded by, Coca-Cola. And you're just like, don't they use that in their Coke Zero product? And you're like, yes, they do. And it's like, okay, are they allowed to do that? And they're like, yes, you are. It's like, okay. So it's just, there's a lot of weird overlaps like that. And you realize that the vast majority of people who have funded nutritional research shifted in the 70s. Are you familiar with the history of where the money was coming from? So basically, before the 70s in the US, food was a lot more localized. My current size is about 30%. So I tried the Red Bull Zero with monk fruit, and that was like super good. If it works for you. All I know is that there are plenty of people that I'm aware of get ripped apart. Exactly. Many studies get ripped apart afterward. But our problem is that we don't have the critical thinking skills developed because we're not taught the critical thinking skills developed to really process this information, Patty. So most people will I'll hand you a study and I'll be like, look, this study proves this. And you go, aha, I knew it. Or you say, nah, that one's wrong, depending on what your own bias is and what your own perspective is. What you should do is say, can I learn more about the study? And you're like, absolutely. So this study took 8 participants and put them through rigorous trials for 3 weeks. And you go, wait a second. There were only 8 people in the study? And they're like, yeah. And how long did they do it for? 3 weeks. Okay. Did they stay in a ward the whole time? Were they in a metabolic ward? And they're like, no. They went home and we just had them fill out a survey every day. And it was like, okay, how accurate was the survey? We're like, well, we're pretty sure they were honest with us. And you're like, really? Huh? What? Like, okay. That's it? And they're like, yep. And if that study gets propagated and you're like, okay, how many people were in it? It's like, okay, but to have a study with 20,000 people controlled for is near impossible. I mean, the time investment and money that would take is ridiculous. Like, that's really, 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 really difficult, right? Can't eat raw vegetables. There you go. And I can't eat brown rice. I don't eat any fiber. For me personally, again, this is just my thing. So I eat 100% meat and dairy. That's the entirety of my diet. I just don't have anything else. To be fair, I actually love sugar. Like, I'll have Thai tea, which is condensed milk, and that's full of all processed stuff. I don't mind eating sugar. Like, I had the creme brulee because it's dairy, sugar, and eggs. And I'm fine with that. Like, I don't try to do zero carb. I drink a lot of milk, but all I can tell you is that my health markers are the best that they've ever been. My actual blood work. Like, when I got blood work done earlier this year, the doctor looked at me. He said, wow, you must have a very well-balanced diet. And I just went, thank you. There was no point in trying to talk to him about it. I just went, thank you. But if you take a look at some things, like, I'm not saying you can't, you can't, for example, rip apart all studies because some of the information is good. And that's what makes it complicated. Because it's not all bad. Like, we have progressed as a species, and there's so much more we understand today than we didn't understand 50 years ago. But at the same time, it's mixed in with a ton of misinformation, which makes it very difficult to sort through. Because there's, again, a ton of really good things we've learned. And it's not, and anybody who argues like we should go back to a purely ancestral way of doing things, it's like, bro, we don't live in that world anymore. And that's not exactly a world you want to live in. So that's not a good argument either, right? Different diets work for different people, 100%. And I work with different health conditions. So I see this all the time, Beastmaster. There are so many varied genetics, varied perspectives, varied digestive systems. If you try to come up with what's the best diet for everyone, it's a losing battle. Because also, Beastmaster, moving to Thailand really gave me a very different appreciation for this. Literally just understanding that some people are able to consume the bugs on the side of the road with no issue. And if you're a foreigner, don't do that. You don't have the actual, you literally don't have the system to process it. So like be wary if you're going to try to eat snake and this or whatever. Like you don't necessarily want to be eating a bunch of ants. But if you are Thai and that's how you were raised, you're probably fine. Because you actually have the system to break that down. And it's just like, great, it's good protein, good calcium, whatever. I have eaten a snake and I got very sick. I have actually, and I got very sick. And you factor in autoimmune issues, correct. But where do autoimmune issues come from? And here we go. And that's the thing. I have autoimmune conditions, and it ruled my life for a very long time. Until I started realizing that even with autoimmune conditions, if I take a look outside, this is a story I heard from a very, 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 very smart doctor one day. Many, many years ago, I heard this story where he, after having incredible issues, many surgeries, this, that, and the other, was sitting in a hospital, and he looked outside his window, and he was doing everything perfect, by the way, yeah? So he did all, he was perfect with his food. He didn't do, and he cut out all sugar, all processed this, he did this, he did whatever. He was perfect with his diet, according to the research at the time, and he was super sick. And he was like feeling very weak. He was feeling very frail. He was in a hospital preparing for his next surgery. And he looked outside the window. There was a window. He looked outside and there was a construction worker with a jackhammer. And he was just like, like the jackhammer outside. So he was like breaking up the concrete. Hard job, by the way. And then he took a break. He went, and then he had no shirt on. His gut was hanging out like this. And then he basically went over to the bench and he picked up a donut and a Red Bull. And he goes, boom, washed down the donut with the Red Bull. And then that dude continued working. He did that for 8 hours. He probably has no pain whatsoever. That's interesting. Does anybody think that Red Bull and donut is the best diet for people? I don't think anyone is going to argue that. However, it works for him because most people actually really do just do whatever they want to do. But if they're not stressed about it and are never told that it's a problem, it might not be. Is that going to be good for him 20 years from now? Probably not. But that guy is in no pain and in full physical condition to do construction work 8 hours a day. There are people who do everything perfectly but can't move at all. So what's the difference? You're like, well, it's genetic. Is it only genetic? Because I feel like lifestyle factors have a huge say in whether or not you get sick. But what does that mean to get sick? Where does it come from? And there, I don't have research to back this up. I just think that it's a worthwhile thought process. Because if you talk to 100 people, you're going to get 100 different responses. But I do believe there are some consistencies with people who suffer with autoimmune conditions and people who don't. And it has almost nothing to do. In general, if you've been chronically ill for a long time, you've probably tried some form of a hardcore diet. Because you know that food will change the way you feel. So, for example, you might have tried this, or you might have tried that, or you might have tried this, probably many things. After a year, after a decade, holy, I'm sure you've tried every elimination diet, every FODMAP diet before it was mainstream. I'm sure you've tried this, I'm sure you've tried that. Nope, you gotta do this, you gotta try. Yeah. Are you still sick? Just makes you wonder. I'm not posing an answer, I'm just posing a question. Because I think it's really interesting to think about this. Because I am not sick anymore. Like, I was very sick. Like, I don't think people understand how sick I was. When I was 23, I was in the hospital, and they were like, you will probably end up in a wheelchair by the time you're 30. Like, you are on a downward spiral. We cannot fix your condition. You have certain problems, and there's nothing we can do. We recommend that you stop weightlifting immediately because your joints are not stable enough to do weightlifting. So you got to focus on light exercise, do aerobic, like no sprinting, no running, just walk and light jogging. And they recommended I do all sorts of things. Every single piece of that advice was wrong. Literally everything they told me was wrong. And I was working with specialists because I had access to specialists. And my condition is just not well understood. And I think that's a story for a lot of people. And I took these crazy medications called prokinetics. If you want to Google what that is, you can. And they made me feel absolute misery. Like, I was in misery. I'm 29. I just turned 29 like a few weeks ago. So, yeah. Well, no. But this is not a problem, Vive. Yeah, no. I'm not saying this to complain. It's more just like, I don't think my story is that unique. I actually don't. Like, maybe the exact condition I have is unique. Like, maybe. But the fact is, I think there are a ton of people in the world who suffer. And I think that almost every single one of them who are suffering from a physical ailment, like an autoimmune condition, let's call it autoimmune condition to be particular, has sought treatment. Like, the vast majority of people who have autoimmune conditions have sought treatment before. And it doesn't work. And I just wonder why. Like, what, do we not understand autoimmune conditions? That's part of it, but not entirely. So it's just like, the reason I want to share my story is actually as a message of hope. It's like, look at me now. I can do bicep curls for bits today. So if anybody donates bits, I can just pick up this barbell and do bicep curls. How awesome is that? But I don't take for granted the fact that my arms can move and that they're stable and my shoulder doesn't just randomly dislocate itself every day, because it used to happen. That's something I worked very hard for, and I'm incredibly proud of the fact that I have it. It was a lot of luck, but it was also the kind of unwillingness, and let's call it this, it was my skepticism of accepting an answer that was given to me, and maybe my stubbornness in not just sort of keeling over and saying, well, I guess this is it, that allowed me to find this level of recovery. And now I understand, recovery is not having a good day. That's not recovery. Because a good day implies that there are bad days. But I don't have bad days anymore. Does that mean my condition wasn't real? It's like, well, the hospital records would indicate otherwise. But I don't have bad days. Very rarely. It's pretty much not a thing. So I found that ability to do that, and I found that information, and it's like, that's out there. But I don't think you're going to find it through nutritional science, because nutritional science is inherently flawed. I don't think you're going to find it necessarily in one source that you might think that's where you find it. And that's the kind of the message of hope, is like, just be aware that if you have autoimmune conditions or if you have certain medical problems, this is not medical certified advice. I'm just talking about it, where there's so much more that you might be capable of that you might not realize you're capable of. That's what I'm trying to say. Those are the Sheet Midnight discussion. Wait, what are we talking about here? Midnight discussion. Oh, it's the loot track. Yeah. They haven't fully announced what the crest is going to be, though. That's the one thing we don't know yet. Oh, they have changed this. Well, this is the crest. That doesn't talk about a complete ban on running. Yeah, exactly, right? Because your ribs aren't even. And how are you now? I got like 30, and there you go, Sumax. This is the thing. Like, doctors have to give you certain pieces of advice, right? Because they'll lose their job if they don't. And you have to understand the pressure that they're under, right? It's very difficult to be a doctor, man. It's incredibly difficult. Even if you actually become a doctor because you want to help people, you are, in most countries, I guess not in most countries, at least in the US, you are like just if you go outside of what is technically proven in your medical book, you can get fired. And not just fired, you can get fined and sued for your entire life savings. So you spend all this money going to med school, and then it's very probable that if you give somebody advice that isn't scientifically proven, which remember is therefore funded, then you might lose your job. Like, I don't think people understand the pressure that a lot of doctors and physicians are under. People just assume that all physicians are there, first of all, for noble reasons, and many of them are, but many of them are not. And even the ones that do genuinely want to help you have a quota to meet every day, or again, they might lose their job. So let's say that you want to meet with a doctor, you wait 3 months or whatever to get this appointment, you finally get the appointment, how much time do you have with them? Sometimes it's like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 30 minutes. That's not their fault. It's the system, like they're under incredible pressure to get through and cycle people because that's how their job is structured. Now, they might want to help you, but what they do is they send a nurse in before to ask you questions. And then what happens? Am I doing some I don't know if I'll do VDH tonight. I'm not sure about that story. But the idea is now they send the nurse in to get that information for you, and therefore they know about you because of what you write on a spreadsheet, but the spreadsheet isn't accurate. But again, that's not their fault. That doesn't mean they don't care. It just means that they're really, really cramped for time. And so they do their best with the information they have. Like, most physicians are not malicious people. Like, they're not trying to not give you the best advice. It's just they can only have X amount of time with you, so they give you the most likely fix for your problem. Here are the symptoms. Based on my understanding of health and medicine, this is 80% of the time this solution is going to work, and that's the solution they give you. The problem is that you might be the 20%. There's an 80% chance that you get helped by this. They say, this medication, great. Knows this, that, boom, great. That medication, boom, here we go. Have you ever looked at what med school teaches you? Like, how much of the information is, okay, so we're going to personalize our care, and how much of it is you need to memorize every single current prescription medication, what their side effects are, and what they're used for? Like, look at the thing. Does that make sense? Of just like having that information and thinking about it from that perspective. That's what I'm talking about, if that makes sense. So it's not the doctor's fault, but it's just they do the best with what they can. And that broad spectrum approach, generally speaking, is the right way to do things. Same as education, same as children who don't necessarily get the help they need. But if you can help 80% of the population, it's like you would rather do that than help none. So you're going to take that. But the thing is that in general, people with autoimmune conditions tend to be part of that minority of, hey, I don't get the help I need. And then they see the next doctor, and that doesn't help either. And do you know what I mean? Like, does that ring I don't know if that rings a bell with anybody. Sorry. I know I'm ranting about health for a long time. All right, let's do some keys. Sorry about that. I am passionate about the subject. How many spots you got? Sam Heals, are you guys still here? Did you guys want us to do a key? What is this? What is this phlegm in the throat? Just the one? Obley is asking if I want to heal a key. Is he with a group right now? What happened? I was ranting about health stuff. You just yap for 30 minutes? Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yes, I did. Sure. Well, Obley wants to do a key. Are you guys waiting for me? Did you guys want to do another key before I say yes to Obley? Just out of curiosity. And also, sorry, if you are listening to this that whole time and you're still here, obviously, I know that's not World of Warcraft content, but it is something that I'm very passionate about. It's something that I really am passionate about. Go bear meta? Haha. I do like bear meta. And I was playing it earlier, though. That 20% is not good by any standard. It's... Aloha. I'm not saying it's good or bad. I'm just saying that it's sort of how it works. And maybe it's like a 90-10 split. I don't like it. Sure. Yeah, let's do it. It's not something that I like, Aloha. Because I was the exact example of somebody who doesn't get hit with that. And I didn't get the help that I needed, and I had to go find it. Okay. Amazing. Amazing. Prefer any buff? Do you want Shaman? I can do anything. Okay, Sam, it's actually a full DK group, so I kind of want to do it, though. If they're a full DK, do they want Shaman, then? Shaman probably best. Okay, I'm playing Resto Shaman, apparently, because they need a Resto Shaman. That's fine. I'll be on, so if you do... Okay, okay, got you. I think this might be fun. Let's see what this group looks like here. So, Aloha, brother, it's not something that I like. And keep in mind that my literal job is to help people that don't actually get the help they need. Like, that's my whole thing. And it's the people that I'm close to are doing the same thing. You know what I mean? Oh, this is heals. Yeah, of course. All right, invite. So we're playing Shaman. Now, this is going to be hilarious. It is actually... Oh, wait, no, there was a spot. Yeah, wait, is that 1 DPS? I got... Is there 1 DPS spot open? Let me ask. Why is my voice cracking? Why am I going through a second puberty? The first one was enough, man. It's the best tank. Fun and strong and not bad damage. I agree. The last spot is being filled. All good. Okay. Sam, he says that the last spot is being filled. Who's at revenue? Oh, shit. Who is that? Thank you for listening to my take about this. It's something that I am passionate about, and I don't know how many people actually relate to it. But I think it's so important to just have frank and honest conversations about health. I wish more people talked about it, to be honest. Should we check if the Instagram reel has crossed 1 million views now, by the way? I don't know. Let me try to actually clear my throat. I don't know why I'm quick. Holy 931,000. Dude, earlier today, I had an Instagram reel that was going viral. When I started stream, does anybody remember what it was at? Okay. So I had this reel, right? It is now, like, literally since I've been streaming, so in the last 5 hours, it has had, I think, 500,000 views. Is that 610K? Do you want to know what it's at now, Cap? Look at this. This is crazy. I don't understand social media at all. It's a funny post, but it's not that good. Ready? Watch this. It's at 931K right now. That was only 4 hours through stream. It's at 931,000. Bro, what? That's crazy. It's going to cross 1 million soon. Do you remember how many likes it was at before when I showed it? It's at 112,000 likes now. Bro. Yo. That's by the time I end stream, it'll be above 1 billion. That is wild. Yeah, that's crazy to me. All right, maybe I'll just play gaming music and actually just chill. Could be fun. Who's the other? Do we have another DK coming? Who's the other DK? Is it Vesp? Wait a second, is Vesp coming? He's logged onto his DK. Wait a second. Doesn't Vesp start around now? He's going to start soon-ish. Well, I never actually get to play with Vesp. I'm not? Oh, no problem. No worries. I was wondering. He's coming. No problem. Where are you from? Oh, no problem. Sorry for asking. No, sorry, I missed your comment. I am from Thailand. Well, I live in Thailand. I'm from the U.S. for what it's worth, though. My wife has been for 8 years. She's a travel nurse, and she's spoken about the same things. Right? I hope so. Motion. It just needs more conversation because what should happen is aloha. If we take a broad spectrum approach to helping people with their health, then there needs to be a solution for the people who don't get helped. And that's what, like, that's basically the whole thing is what can we do to help the people who fall through the cracks of our medical system? That's what I wonder about. Does that make sense? And I feel like a system could absolutely be made for that to happen. Like empowering the people who need it where they can find actual help would go such a long way. Because the nature of the system is that many people fall through the cracks. Not everyone, but many. And if that happens, where do they go? Where should they go? How can they still get the help they need? And that's basically my thought process on it. And I wish there was more awareness for that. That's really what it comes down to, you know? Because if you talk to people in the medical industry, most of them will agree with this, unless maybe they don't. There's a lot of problems with it. I mean, just look at how much every orthopedic surgeon makes, especially in private practice, how much they make for every knee replacement they do or every hip replacement they do. It's like, dude, they make bank for every single hip replacement. They're making, I mean, it's thousands and thousands of dollars. And then you all of a sudden ask yourself, you're like, well, this person seems to meet the criteria. They're 55. They're a little young, but hip replacement seems like a good option. And it's like, well, I could recommend them to go to PT and perhaps they would be able to fix the problem. But if I tell them they need a hip replacement, they'll probably listen. And then I make $10,000 tomorrow. And you're like, well, I kind of want to make $10,000, right? And it's like, whoa, that's problematic because I don't necessarily trust people not to go with the greed. And it's like, well, money's valuable, right? Time is money. So they're probably going to say you should get a hip replacement. And that is a problem. Do you see the issue with that? And it's like, oh shit, they might not need it. But god damn it, they're probably going to do that. And I find that to be problematic. All right, hold up. We might play gaming music and I might vibe a little bit. This is one of those examples where all of a sudden, hold on, I'm changing the vibes. If you've been listening to Circle of Life by The Lion King, I apologize because we're about to fucking change things up. Are you ready? Hell yeah. Let's go gaming music for a second. I'm gonna pin something. Give me a second. Here. I am. Yes. I am. You'd be surprised how much things are. It's still the overprescription and overdiagnosis of conditions to make money is rampant. Ashlands, that's not a liability issue, unfortunately, in the American medical system. Well, let's game. I just want to pin this because I'm actually just gonna lock in. I kind of want to game right now. Enjoy the vibes to music. I agree, 100% aloha. The reality is that's not going to happen. So, I agree though, like 100% with you. I am like right there with you, but it's not going to happen. I am kind of locked in a second, yeah. Ready? I want to see this Shaman. Ready? I'll have to lock in because the second boss and stuff. It's only a 15, so probably not that much. Yeah. Thank you for sharing the emotion, Lo. No. Well, I can game, Sam. It's just I'll probably game more. I won't rant as much during the actual season. Like first week of this season, probably not. I just got back. I'm playing Totemic now. Totemic in this key. Well, I shouldn't have to heal much, though. You can blindfold. There's not 3 DKs, unfortunately. Apparently, we were lied to. Yeah, we were apparently just straight up lied to. Because there's actually there's actually only 2 DKs. Or 3. One of them is a ret pally. There's an imposter in the midst. I don't know who held cooldowns, but we're not doing a lot of damage right now. Yeah, I'm trying to be... I don't know if you saw how many chain lightnings I was doing there, but yeah. And for what it's worth, Aloha, remember, I hate that. I don't like that at all. Oh, wait, what's this? What's this? What's this pull? What's this pull? What? No. Lost. I'm losting. Go. You can do it. You can do it. I'm lost this one? What is this? What are we doing? What is this random pull? What are we doing here? What was this? I feel... Wait, is he gonna pull this down now? Bro, wait, hold on. What's going on here? I don't know where we're going. Okay, so totem this. What is this? Get me in the... Well, hold on. Wait, hold on. I need to not log in. I didn't realize this was a learning key. That's okay. We can... that's fine. I did not realize that was the nature of this key. I thought we were going to actually like try to like triple time it or something. That's why I kind of thought I would log in. Do you guys mind this music? Yeah, it was. Dude, it was a 200% round. Plus side, we got to pad, huh? Plus side, Sam. Didn't we do a lot of damage? So this is where I would big totem. Do you guys like this music? I love this music personally. This is like my favorite gaming music to listen to. This is, if I want to lock in, this is what I do. Yeah. Okay, what's this pull? I don't know where we're going here. Is it just this? Okay. I feel like he should watch my guide on the master class on how to tank Magister's Terrace. Hey Sam, by the way, next season, we gotta get redemption and actually time a reasonable key blindfolded, yeah? Are you down? At the end of next season, we're going to have to do a blindfolded key that actually succeeds. I don't know if the damage buffs are in. I kind of feel like they are. I mean, I'm greeting a lot of damage right now, though. I'm not healing very much. I still think Totemic is better. It didn't make it too easy since we were all sweats. Yeah. I think that would be the key, basically. Is we could totally... I think we could actually do it. And we would have timed if it was a 15, to be fair. And so if somebody had told me to turn around on the third boss, maybe we would have had it. Oh, I'm crying. Wait. Are we pulling with trash or like what's happening here? I thought... Are we pulling a Pyromancer or are we just skipping them? The Ellie Shami in that Pit of Sauron was doing damage, actually. He was doing damage. Yeah, he was doing good. Oh, it's not peak, but I know I'm gonna main disc. Yo, what's up, Christopher? Do you? I feel like I know him too, but that's why. Is he learning the beta dungeons? It seems like he's tanking really carefully. Yeah, I've recognized his name as well, right? Who? Sam, I recognize his name too, I swear. I don't remember where from, but I'm like quite positive that I know him. So are we pulling him extra thing, or? I don't know where to send healing or damage, because do I put my totem down? It looks like he's pulling to the left, right? I think he must be learning the dungeon. That's what I'm thinking as well. Because I'm like, okay, hold on. It's just going to overlap with the face. Okay, no problem. No problem. I got big totem. Here, hold on. Wait. Careful. I got big healing. It's fine. I kick. I like having a kick, though, I will say. Yeah, we're fine. Ignition on top of this. So I got totem, boom, other totem. I gotta delay that second stack on myself. What's his main? I know that I know him as well. Honestly, hey, Patrick, if you're having fun on a spec, by all means, just play that. Holy, what is this pull? All right. Yeah, if you're having fun on something, just play that. We don't even know what's going to be meta. You got to remember that, right? We don't know yet. So it's just more important that you enjoy what you're doing comparatively to try to, think about what might be meta, because we don't know right now. Whoa. Ow. I could have Earth Ellie'd that one. I am not a passively tanky DK, though. It's just gonna be a third. It's just so restful. Yeah, I know. That's why I like it, too. It's just chill. I don't know. It's fun to play a chill healer. The role itself is already stressful, right? Yo, I got this pimple randomly beneath my collarbone, and I hate it. It's so annoying. It doesn't even matter what healer you play, though. This hallway still sucks. I feel like they should nerf this hallway, though, no? Don't you feel like I feel like this hallway needs, like, a small nerf. I see way too many groups just straight dying to this. Like, it's not that many mobs, but I think they could nerf the Runic Glaive a little bit or something. It's not like I can't heal it. It's just I foresee pugs just actually dying consistently and frequently to this hallway, you know? Now, the numbers are here. Well, I'm going to let him die here for a second, though. So I have double downpour. Dispel myself insta. I don't know. No Whispering Waves is certainly weird, though. Yeah, this would actually be a good Spirit Link hallway. That's a good point. It's fair. That Spirit Link would have saved him just now. I have 2 stacks on me. I have 2 stacks. I have no defensive. I'm a shaman. I have 2 stacks. Fuck. I'm dead. If you chain that too fast, I am in danger. I can get there real quick. I had no defensive left. This is the one thing I don't like about being a Resto Shaman is, like, I actually had no ability. There's no saving that. I'm just dead. If I 2 stacks like that, there's actually just genuinely just dead, man. What's the add-on for sure? Oh, it's just enhanced quality of life. I was using another one before, and then Sam rightfully taught me not to use that one because I already had it. Enhanced QOL has a function called Action Tracker. That's the one. But, like, this damage pattern is actually just toxic for Shaman, dude. This pattern is very toxic for Resto Shaman. This style of healing is just, ugh, without Whispering Waves. Like, my healing wave hits for nothing. If my healing wave actually hit for any amounts of actual healing, I would be feeling much better. Oh, am I Oom? Wait, Resto Shaman going Oom? What the hell? Yo. Okay, we'll do double totem here and downpour. Yo, what's up, Das? It's going pretty well. I was going on a big rant earlier, but now I am playing healer for some friends. I've been struggling a little bit on my Resto Shaman ever since they nerfed it, but I just find, like, I might just be misplanning a little bit, though. Yeah, like, it just feels a little awkward, kind of, to play right now. Also, I don't know what song we're listening to now. I'm not feeling this one. Das, are you excited for midnight? So here, like, I can just defensive this, and it's no problem. But you're kind of, like, almost praying for Ancestral Awakening procs now. And that's just a weird gameplay loop. A tank to play? Yeah, every discount. Why not multiple tanks? Maybe you should play several tanks. Technically, this boss should have no healing because we're playing with all these DKs. What are you leaning toward right now, Doss, if you have to choose what tank you're going to play? Raid lead saying 1. Oh. What does your raid team need? If you're gearing for raid, like, tanks are almost always just to fill whatever group buff, you know. If there's no Mistweaver and no Windwalker, you play Brewmaster. Or if there's no Fury or Arms Warrior, then you play Warrior. That's, like, almost always the role of a healer. Or role of a tank in raid. But as a spell rotation, this one here, down here, it's just enhanced QOL. It has all the benefits of an add-on into one add-on right now. Yep. Sure. Playing Druid Blood. Felt incredible is exhausting. That's my thing as well. I agree with you 100%. Yep. I agree, by the way. That it? Does he want this or no? I thought we were going further. I don't think I rebuffed. I cannot get a full rotation without running out of runes. So, I feel like Blood still feels like Blood DK, but it's definitely a lot more straightforward, right? And I think that I'd have to ask Blood DK players what they actually think, but I feel like Blood players are going to be okay with the changes overall. It certainly makes the spec less simple, and there's a little bit less to min-max, but I still feel as though it is a Blood DK. Just a simpler version of it. There are some specs that lost their identity, but Blood DK just feels like a Blood DK to me. You just don't have to keep track of as many things. But I think that it's okay right now. But I'd have to ask, like, the guy above you is a really big DK player, Sam, and then we have Obley in here. Do you know who Obley is, Das? There's like a few. We're actually playing with a bunch of really good DKs right now. we have a big party of DKs, as you can see. There are many out here, and many of them are very good. I don't know what I did to be adopted into the DK community, but they seem to like me. What is this pack? We never pulled this. It's double wave, so we just cap totem in case. I don't have Tremor Totem. Tremor Totem. Man, I wonder if you spec Tremor Totem for this dungeon. I don't have a clue. Start playing WoW with this. I don't know. Oh, okay. Got you. There are some people who are, like, very good at the game, you know, thus. Have you ever watched, like, the MDI or the Race to World First or something like that? The WoW competitions? Nope. Oh, I hit that totem in case it went off. But we didn't actually need it. Cat totem. I'm also starting Europe. Got you. WoW is such a cool game because it has so much history to us, where you have all these different types of players. But I've gotten really lucky. I feel like since I started streaming, I've gotten to meet, like, some really cool people who play this game and really enjoy it. And it's a privilege for me that I get to play with people who have competed at the highest level. Like, for example, you know, I now get to play with people who compete in the MDI. I think that's so cool, personally speaking. I never got that opportunity before. So even the guy right below you, Sam the Death Knight, he makes Frosty K guides, and that's, like, one of the best Frosty Ks in the world. Like, he's like an incredibly good Frosty K player. And how cool is it that I get to play with him and that I get to know him, you know? Because I'm just some random WoW player. Like, I just enjoy the game. But now I also get to play with Obley in this group, is a very strong DK player, and you have all sorts of cool people, right? And I find it to be just a really, really cool thing that I have the opportunity to do that now. It never ceases to amaze me. I'm like, oh, I've seen you on my TV. Like, because I really like watching all the WoW esports. Nah, I feel like if you like something for more true. DK is hard to find. It's true. Yeah. I've healed, like, Kyrasis or some of the famous DKs before, but if you have any DK question, you can ask here, actually. Sam is a really good blood DK. And I think, yeah, by the way, I have to check, but I'm pretty sure that this tank, I know him for sure. I don't know if he's on EU or not. Maybe I played with him last PTR cycle, but I guarantee you I know him. Oh, this does more damage than I remember doing, sorry. He plays on... I think I've played with him last season, because I really recognize his name, like, a lot. Whoops. Spirit Link. I was not anticipating that. I could join the Rio First Raiding Guild. Yeah, that would explain it. But I do think they're learning the dungeon, because Aki just stood in a puddle. Yeah, it's no problem. I think they're in a voice call with each other, as far as I know right now. That makes sense. A lot of very strong raiders don't, yeah. Okay, double totem here. Whoa, watch a puddle, watch a puddle. Watch the puddle. But then, like, here, like, my healing just runs out. I have, like, 2 totems down, but no apex. The Resto Shaman, I don't know, man. It's not like... I mean, my healing wave is just not hitting. I feel like it was nerfed somehow on beta. Like, I swear I was doing more... I feel like I'd be more comfy on my prez, as funny as it sounds. Hey, Dusk, can I ask you a question? How did you find my channel today? I've been meaning to ask more people this question. I kick the fear. It is nice that I have a kick on Resto Shaman. That part feels great, to be honest. What's up, Kev? Is weak auras now a thing again? Okay, so it's weak auras are not a thing, but what weak auras can do are a thing. Like, there's just add-ons instead of... You don't use weak auras. There are just add-ons that do the same thing that weak auras used to do, if that makes sense, though. Yo, what's up? Hey, Rosa. Probably because you're in every... I'm in every bear video. I have been making a lot of videos recently. Yeah. I've been enjoying my videos. Do 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 do. Been watching for months at this point. Oh, well, thank you for saying hi today. It is so random, like I said earlier. It's crazy that... It's weird to me that people know me now, because, I've been playing this game for so long, but I wasn't streaming for a long time, so, nobody really knew who I was. I've been going by a woo for, like, a few years, but I think some people pushed with me in, like, Season 2 or whatever, but... It's strange. It's really weird that some people actually know of me, though. It's cool. Where's the consume here? It's crazy how little this does. When they brought tidal waves back, did they nerf healing wave? That's what it feels like right now. I can't express why. But I swear my healing wave was hitting like way harder before. Maybe Farseer is the play. Like, maybe you do have to play Farseer because... Just straight up because, your Apex talent has to carry you, basically. I want to heal him, but... Carry. Go out for it as well. I need to tell him the mechanic he's going to get dispelled right there. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. I can't dispel if he doesn't go out. Go out for a dispel? It's fine? Oh, okay. I'll dispel him then. Okay, I guess he's just gonna take it. I guess that fair enough. Mira has raided you once, dude. Dude, that stream, by the way, lives on in my memory forever and ever and ever because I didn't realize it just so happens that in that exact moment I was not locked in. Right, that's the problem. Now, the problem, Rigel, is this: Miraz is kind of my idol. I didn't get to tell him at the time, but I sort of freaked out. I don't freak out because people are famous. Like, in many, there have been many times, like, in PTR cycles and beta cycles where I've gotten to play with Gingy or Now or, like, all these really cool people, right? Just because of who they are, that doesn't mean that I freak out. The problem is that I really respect Miraz because Miraz seems to play the game kind of like I play the game. He seems to really like it. And I really respect people who like the game. But I was totally freaking out. I fangirled so hard. And I thought it was a joke when somebody said Miraz because I just so happened to not be paying attention at that exact moment. And I feel like I missed him. But it was really... I will never forget that, actually. I was genuinely starstruck a little bit. Just because he's a high-level player, but he also seems to really love the game. I don't know. He just seems like a happy person, maybe. I don't know him personally, but that's the vibe he gives, and I was I was freaking out. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, oh my god, I was fangirling really hard. Yeah. Yeah, he just seems like he just seems like a nice, like a happy person, you know. Nice Shaman. I'm fangirling over me? Really? Thank you. I guess, that's just what things do. I guess it doesn't do that much. Didn't see that. What did you say his name was, by the way? The stream volume stays constant as it bounces around. I will say that the music I'm playing right now is pretty unlike me, Rigel. Normally, I just keep the music like more chill, but I personally, I like today. I just wanted to play some gaming music. I've been feeling it recently. Doom. So I did 20k there. Yeah, sure. What level? You want less healer, yeah? Are the damage buffs in? Can I play Prez? Cool. I'm gonna play Prez Evoker. Let's do it. I wanna play Prez. Yo, what's up, Eve? I'm playing gaming music and actually locking in randomly. Back again? What's up, man? We're playing with some cool people right now, Vive. I don't know if you've noticed this, but for me personally, right? You could barely hear it. Oh, I'm like jamming right now. Yeah, I'm jamming. I'm going to go to my Preservation Evoker. We're just steamrolling the healers today, I guess. I'm going Prez. I don't know if you've ever noticed this, but for me personally, whenever I meet really competitive players, because so cool, Vive, like for the longest time, right, no one knew who I was whatsoever. I was just some random WoW player. But then recently, since I started streaming, it's like, wow, I've gotten to play with so many really, really cool people. And I was like, whoa, like, okay. So one of the cool things about that is I've gotten to meet a lot of competitive players. And I've noticed this weird thing where not all of them, but a lot of the people who are very good at WoW don't seem to like it that much. Have you noticed that? Like, I feel like a lot of the people who are at the highest level of WoW almost like don't want to be there. It's a very strange thing. I don't know if it's just because they get locked in for content creation or for this or for whatever, but I seem to have noticed that just like this weird, there's like a lack of joy at the highest level. Right. That's kind of it right there. Exactly. That's kind of how I feel. Yep. I'm in this weird spot where I'm in this weird spot where I really like playing the game at a competitive level or a competitive enough level, but also want to do it my own way. So it's this strange balance that I have because I like both, if that makes sense. Like in many ways, I'm an enjoyer of both the competitive and the casual, which is weird because normally people like choose one or the other, but I kind of like both. I don't know. I just feel like at this point in my life, I literally wouldn't be playing WoW if I didn't have a good time with it. Like I just I'm just chilling, and that's the point. Why would I be playing the game if I wasn't actually having fun? Should I go a very troll healing build that will do absolutely ridiculous damage? By the way, you guys want to see crazy? Is the Prez damage buff in? Do we know, by the way, if out of curiosity, do we know? I can't tell. I actually have no way of knowing, really. Because you can play Nosdormu. And Nosdormu, I'm pretty sure, is still bugged. It says 5, but it's 10 right now. If we play Nosdormu, it'll be ridiculous damage. Like, I will pump this key very hard. That might be fun. Hold on, let me think about it. I wish you could drop Grace Period. So that changes in there. So I suppose you could play E-Loop now. I'll probably just play E-Loop. But if we play Nosdormu or even Flow State, it's another option. Yeah. I mean, I think that the player housing is probably like the best thing the game has added for a very long time. An extremely long time. What an absolutely fantastic system. I'm so glad that they worked on that because what I want Vive is for people to just have the most fun playing WoW. And I kind of want to make content to talk about if that's not happening, what can we do to fix it? Like, for example, at a competitive level, one of the problems is that people don't want to tank or heal. Everybody wants the DPS. And it's very hard sometimes to find tanks or healers. And I'm like, okay, well, what can we do to improve that experience? Like, how could we save tanking or how could we save healing? I wonder about that sometimes. And I feel like it does need to be saved in many ways. Yeah, and I think it's going to get worse, not better. I foresee right now that we're going to actually have a harder time with tanks, not better, unfortunately. I wish there was a way for me to actually... Well, I mean, technically speaking, I don't have to play through Grace Period. But that's like way too troll, right? Wait a second. Hi, Oren. Wait, Oren, aren't you a streamer? I feel like I remember your stream from somewhere. I swear I remember your stream from somewhere. I think somebody raided into you at one point. I mean, this would be probably actually trolling. I think that's me doing actually no healing. I mean, this would be... I do a lot of damage. But technically this would... I feel like I know you. I've seen you somewhere. I remember your stream. I remember your name. I try to remember people's names. I'm not always good at it, but I try. Okay. I'm looking at some crazy Prez build that I suppose I could play here, though. Let me see this. Let me just see what would happen here. This won't work. No, don't do it. I was thinking that technically speaking... I was thinking actually that I could just play this, but it's not needed. So out of curiosity, is this still bugged? No, it is now correctly 5 seconds. Eh. If it's only 5 seconds, then you don't actually need this. I'll just play normal pres, it's fine. Yeah. Tanking is chilling outside. I feel like, I feel like for a lot of people, tanking is the hardest thing in WoW, and it's just really difficult. I do think that there's a tank shortage, you know? What's up, Joro? Hold up. Yeah, okay, he's right. That is Reholy. Yeah, that is. Okay. I've just been tweaked them and it's so easy. Well, Non, how long have you been playing World of Warcraft? But my question for you is, how long have you been playing WoW? Because I think that's really what drives it, though. It's just how long have people roots hold you back. First of all, for what it's worth, I will have routes in my Discord. Just so you know, I will have full availability in my Discord here, though. Oh, so make sure. Okay. Okay. The people are just Das. I don't like that mentality just because, for me personally, right? I feel like everyone should be able to enjoy World of Warcraft. I don't like the mentality of like, oh, you gotta try hard. It's like actually most people who play WoW, you know, they don't try that hard, and that's okay. No, it's just Shaman problems though. No. Shaman. I'm big right now. Let me play Prez. This game has always been about the world of Azeroth. Like, that's the whole point of World of Warcraft. You know, and that's like my favorite part of it is like, this is the world of Azeroth. And when you meet people in WoW, a lot of us forget. You've been playing 17 or 18 years? Okay, that's a long time. Imagine being a brand new player, because there are new players. That's toxic. It's so hard, Non. It's so difficult. Like, the game is very, very extremely overwhelming for the vast majority of people returning. They just have absolutely no way to learn, especially as a tanker healer. There's no in-game system to tell them, hey, by the way, you want to do this here, or like, what is snap threat, or like, how do you make sure that you don't lose aggro, or like, there's literally nothing. There are 0 things in World of Warcraft to teach you that. And I feel like they could change that very easily, by the way. Like, that doesn't have to exist. I can caught him, actually. They don't have to make it like that at all. You know? There are certain game design choices that they can make to help the new players. And I wish that they did, though. That's all. I got him. I don't want him to proc G death here. Holy. I'm trying to take this season. Honestly, I'm scared. So, I got you, Sumax. First of all, if you are on my stream whatsoever, just know I will have amazing resources for new tanks. Because the part of the game that I want to help the most are those new tank players. That's my passion, quote unquote. Oh shit, my tank just died. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Hold up. I was not expecting that at all. Hold up. Whoa. A red belly got. He got. We're keeping the pull alive. Is this a reset angle? Is this reset angle? Hold up. We're alive right now, but not for much longer. Ah! Ah! Run away. External white blood decay. Okay, so the type of WoW player I want to be is somebody when that happens and your tank just accidentally... Oh, I forgot to lust too. I forgot to lust. That's actually why that pole didn't die. That's my bad. I want to be the type of WoW player who just actually laughs at that happening, because that was pretty funny. Oh, fuck, where's my hover? What the hell? Wait, why didn't my hover go off? Am I spec'd out of hover right now? No! I am spec'd out of hover. I'm not blinked. Oh. Oh, wait a second. No, I am hover. That's weird. Why didn't I hover there? Am I lagging? I was supposed to hover out of that circle. I don't know what happened. A little lag there. Oh, no problem. AMS? AMS maybe? I'll knock up then. I will dispel him. Man, here we go though. Most tanks are very nice and chill people. Well, we kind of have to be, because if you're a tank or a healer, then you're used to the toxicity, and I feel like people who are used to the toxicity have a greater appreciation for just enjoying the game. Like, tanking and healing is a very stressful role. It can be. And let me ask you this way, though, basically. What the reality of the situation is this. What I actually want to do is I don't like it when WoW, my favorite game, is toxic. I find that to be just very straight up sad. Like, this is a game that we all love. Don't you like World of Warcraft? I do, at least. And hold up. Did we actually clear that? Do we want to reset at all? Not any main character tanks. I would say that the vast majority of people that I've met who are toxic are very much, you know, like... I would say a lot of people are DPS, in my opinion. Not everyone, of course. There are exceptions to every rule. But I have noticed, like, because DPS players are the quickest to complain when the route is not according to their standards, or when they think something could be better, but they might not have the same level of experience to know why that's not happening. You know? I chose your channel to watch when it comes to learning how to tank. I've watched others who tries to explain the simplest way. I hope that I can too, because a lot of times WoW players are very passionate about their favorite thing, right? Where is he going? Is he going to try to snap something? Does that still work? I don't think that... Does it work? Does that work now? But basically, for me, WoW players tend to be extremely passionate, yeah? And so they really, really want to teach you everything, because that's what they want. That's how they would want to learn. But the best way to learn, I thought it didn't work as well. I'm confused here. I'm a little confused as well, because as far as I know, that snap does not work anymore. No, but I thought they disabled it. Or have we just not tried it in beta? Wait a second. So that was never fixed? I'm not gonna lie. I thought this whole time that was just broken, and you can't do that anymore. I actually did not realize that snap still existed. No, I mean, you could do this before in Dragonflight, but I sort of assumed that they had fixed it, actually. I mean, it's kind of big, yeah. Woo. Is there special tech to that, or can you just snap it? Can you bring this guy with? I don't think so, right? Did he like shadow meld? He must have shadow melded still. That's how you used to do the snap, at least. The way that it used to be is that he would shadow meld. He's a mecha gnome. Did he meld pot? I think you can just snap it. I thought you couldn't return to the platform if you're in combat. I thought that was how they fixed the snapping. Because you used to be able to do this all the time, but I thought you can do it as long as you stay mounted. Oh, interesting. You probably have to do that in a key, actually. All right, big damn. Yeah. Oh, it's the mounted thing. I hope Unholy is still better than Frost. It depends on who you're talking to. So, Fenton, if you're talking to Sam the Death Knight, I'm sure that Frost is better. Might be a small level of bias in that take. But if you're talking to an Unholy main... Nah, I'm just kidding. I can caught him. That's big tech as Evoker here. I got you. I can't tell if the damage buffs are in or if I'm just a Pres Evoker. I feel like I'm doing damage, but this isn't exactly more damage than I was doing before, to be honest. I'm very unsure. But I hope that basically, if I make a video, obviously I want it to do well, but the point of the video is to help people. And I'm an educator by trade. Like, that's my job, is to know how to work with people. In general, know how to work with people who literally don't know, by the way. I can't believe I died to that. I'm bad. I had every defensive. I just didn't think I would die there. No, I mean, it's the same healing as I was before. It's the same healing as I was... I actually can't believe I died to that. I thought that stasis would hit. I might actually be lagging a little bit. Either that or it's brain globals later in the day. Must have been a very small overkill. In-game people... Yeah. I think that the combat... Like... You give to someone now? If you're a Flame Shaper, though. On Twitch, I feel like most people have the help mindset. I think so too, Viva. I can see that. But the in-game toxicity, I just wonder what you can do about it. That's what I wonder. I mean, this whole key is basically Life Giver's Flame. No, this doesn't look like it's buffed. This is pretty low right now. Like, I don't know about that. This seems pretty low. Life Giver's Flame should be way higher. Oh, this is a 16. Nah, that shouldn't matter at all. There should be actually zero problem with healing any of this damage. Which key level do you think Tank's choice starts to matter? Like meta tank choice, El Loco? Yeah, I know we have a bunch of AMS. This fight shouldn't be that problem. Should not be problematic. Probably like plus 20. Plus 20 or so. Yeah, like plus 20 El Loco. Let's call that there. It's definitely the most interesting healer to watch. I like it. The only problem is that without practice on it, as funny as it sounds, even me, sometimes I just need a rep or two on Prez. Like, I'm just like, oh, like, I'm used to playing other healers, and then I make, like, that stasis. I had that stasis. The only reason I died is because I was, like, half a second too late in pressing it, which is silly that that actually exists as a thing. Like, I don't know if that should be, like, it's pretty punishing still, you know? This boss, I'm noticing maybe like a damage buff or two. Big fire breath. Okay, so here's where I actually need to do healing now. One more. Do. And lusting, my bad. I don't even know where my lust is. So you set up the ramp here, and then you have massive healing in like 3, 2, 1. And then you go big healing there. Perfect. Oh, my rep heli. Holy shit, rep heli. Crazy that that is almost not enough healing here. I will Zephyr this next one. Rewind it. Should be the last one. Well, I have to do actual healing now. If we have to take one more of these, I'm actually going to be in trouble a little bit. Holy. Oh, shit, I'm going to die. That was a little tight there at the end. I kind of expected to take 2, not that many. That was a little tight. Again, my other healers would just pump HPS much higher than that. That was actually a little bit tight there. I don't know if it should be that tight. I don't know about that. I was healing it maybe poorly or something. We have, with our team here, I know my HPS won't be as high. But some of the other healer, like the healer disparity on beta feels extremely high right now. Think it's just Prez? I don't know, man. Prez was actually fine the first week, and they sort of nerfed it from that point, and that's felt really sad in my opinion. But I shouldn't be struggling with HPS as much. Like, you have to work a lot harder, but like that fight, for example, I was doing pretty fair. Like, I could have made an even better plan. But Prez is one of those weird healers where, technically speaking, as long as you make a plan, you should be able to heal everything. But sometimes that plan is calculus. I don't know about that, man. Oh, sorry. I missed all of your YouTube comments. My bad. Are you still there, by the way? Grissandre, I apologize. I was locked in here for a second. Grissandre, are you still there? So you know how hard this hits? Well, so here, for example, he's going to insta-proc Purg. Oh, I'm asleep. I'm asleep. That's not good. Oh, no, he's immediately dead. I was thinking that I should external him, but I kind of figured he would have a plan for another few seconds. The 100 to 0 there. They changed those now. They changed those now. Big damn. They hurt a lot. I did not know when he would need external. I thought he would have another 10 seconds or so if he had IBF and AMS. How big is Grip in Midnight Dungeons? Less important, actually. Overall, less impactful, I think. I don't think it's as important though. Yeah. Not bleed. Mm-hmm. I would say Fenton that right now grip feels less mandatory, but just nice to have in a lot of dungeons. But it's like it's not you don't like need it. It's just good, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's like a quality of life. But there were some dungeons before, like Halls of Atonement or this, that you actually needed it. I would say that there are a few pulls that I really want grip, but yeah, there you go. Tank healing here. Whoop. Yeah, that thing hurts. How do you think the change to Iron for or to the gameplay on Bear? So, you know, on one of these pulls you can get low global. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. I think on 15 it felt fine. I guess on 16 it's a little harder. I felt pretty immortal as long as I rotated well, but also I guess our DPS was a little higher, so they would die a lot faster. Prez, like I can do a lot of healing on him, but there are tanks that would be better, honestly. I'm gonna change with Ironfur. So there's no Thorns of Iron anymore, non. So now Ironfur doesn't do any damage. So there are new playstyles basically, though. I can check in a second, Sam. It is weird though. I know it's Holy, and I know he's like a really good blood DK, but I don't know when to heal him right now. Like it's very erratic at the moment, and I can't figure out when he does or does not need me. I don't have a runic power tracker right now. But to be fair, I'm just healing him perma. But even with perma healing, like... Is he playing Deathbringer? No, he's playing Sand Lane. I mean, I don't... You didn't heal him a single time? That's not true. Shaman just casually has a... Like, 80% of my healing on a Shaman is smart healing, Sam. So it'll go to him first if he's low. Because almost all of my healing comes from... No, okay, so my character was bugged off. Like, I thought there was for a second, though. Yeah. There's a way to bug your character or something. I didn't do it intentionally, but when I started beta, all of my evoker was never changing form, and I was so excited, man. I was like, finally, right? I don't have to be a dragon all the time. But turns out that, unfortunately, that is not true. That was just a bug, and you do still have to be a dragon all the time. Okay, so I have time to heal now. Don't panic. Cool. Yeah. So at the moment, though, the answer is unfortunately no. Can you not? Yep, good. I don't know what happened. Yeah, I really just logged into beta and I had it. I thought it was a toggle, and I wish they could have left it. I feel like that's such a good quality of life for evokers that if they just put that in the game. I feel bad. I always miss YouTube comments. But even on this fight, like, you have to start really gaming your timings now on Prez. And it's just practice and reps in terms of whether or not you can or cannot heal this properly. So you just go 1, and then you would go boop, and heal that back up immediately, yeah. You just have to VE. Maybe we get a TA on higher key levels. Shouldn't be that hard to do. So, like, I don't know if I can or cannot VE on that one because I need it on the next set. So what I can do is TA here. And grab this out here. 1, 2. I won't die there. The question is whether I'll die here. Nope. So that timing was off. Now I adjusted, but I really need to... Like, Prez is one of those healers where if you're actually doing harder content, like, you really need to figure out what your plan is all the time. It's a very different type of healer than what I've been playing recently, which are just very reactive based. So, like, here I have big healing. I can external him in case he does die. Oh. I mean, he is almost getting globaled. Technically speaking, Prez and Blood DK are actually a good combo because if I do need to heal him, I have like a lot of ways to do so. In terms of the fact that I can keep hots on him, but at the same time, I can just golden hour him back up almost immediately. Like, very effectively. I would be curious to see my overall healing breakdown on how much of it is on him, though. That'd be an interesting metric here. Hi, Viv. Thanks for hanging out. You streaming today, Viv? In this current key, we are playing with some of the, I would argue, well, like some really, really good players, Viv. And, Yep. We got Obly in here. We also have less popular, because not content creators, but the Blood DK we have is actually, I think, re-holy. And I think, I don't know exactly how highly ranked he is or like how good he is in the Blood DK community, but he's a very good Blood DK as well. And then we have this guy. He's like a very top-level Hall of Fame type raider on DK. Like there, I almost missed the timing of that. And that almost killed me as well. But if I had just timed it better, then it would be no problem. And that's basically Prez. I have to actually play this for a while, and then once I've played it for a while, it's no problem. Good. I won't have a problem with it. I would say I'm calculating all of these exact timings, but I could have probably be doing better. I remember back when I actually played Prez for like a whole season, right? I actually would prefer all the damage to happen effectively at once, right? Compared to waiting and trying to split the damage. That was something weird I always remembered. Like in Ruby Life pools, I was like, please do a bigger pull. It's actually easier for me. Because like here, we go 1, 2, 3, and then bam. Oops. But it used to be, like, the healing I have on this rep pally used to be enough, and I just hate the fact that it feels so nerfed. Whoops. Like, I feel like very gutted in so many ways on Prez right now. There are healers I could play to cover more of these mistakes, and I kind of wish that I could play them, but we need a lust, so I am limited between Shaman and Prez, neither of which feel particularly fantastic right now. Oops. What am I going to level up first? Oh, definitely Druid. Druid's always my first level, and then the question is just how many things I'm going to do non. I mean, all I can say is this. I'm enjoying my beta keys right now, yeah? But goddamn, please, please come hang out with me. When pre-patch comes around in early access, I have a lot of leveling to do. I want to try to speedrun some of it, because ideally I'd like 10 characters leveled, but I don't know if I'm going to get to do 10 characters, to be honest. It depends how long I play. But, like, I kind of am not a big enjoyer of leveling, so by all means, please come hang out, please. I will be very bored. I will be incredibly bored. I will require mental stimulation, you know? That's like, this is like prime time to, like, have a second monitor and watch something on Netflix. You put on Culinary Class Wars and you don't think about it. Yeah. Please, I'm gonna be so bored. Like... It's gonna be we're gonna carry it through with vibes and maybe some bicep curls or something. I don't know. I think supposedly it's very long. Yeah, it's like one character is no problem. By the way, it's just I'm thinking like how many characters can I get done is the real question. One is fine, but I think I might want to try to get like 10. So it's really just gonna be a race against the clock, very much. So, yeah, I want to want, like, pretty much all my tanks, or at least most of them, and some of my favorite healers, and then maybe a DPS or something. Whew, that felt rough. All good. Same. Never mind. Yo, what's up, Summer? How many DKs do you need, seriously, though? What do you think about Evoker? Okay, so I love Prez. Prez my favorite healer. Like, I have the most time on this, but it's playing weird right now, and I think I'm playing it a little wrong. Like, I think I could be playing it better, for sure. That's, like, first and foremost, is, like, I just be playing it better. The other problem with Prez is, if you really want to get good at it, it really requires you to game in a way that you have to consistently practice, and then you get your timings right. Like, all most of the deaths there were just me not understanding the timings of something. That's sort of like the coverage that's needed, and I'm just doing that poorly right now. So Prez, if you're willing to invest the time into it, it can do good. But the problem is, why? That's the problem. Iconic, yo, you're back. Yo, sorry, I missed your question earlier. You asked me a good one. You asked me, why do I tank? What do I enjoy about tanking versus healing? I actually have a great answer, though. What would you like to play? I could fill anything. Mistweaver, probably. Mistweaver, probably. I like Mistweaver right now. I think Mistweaver would be fun. But I don't mind either. Anything. It's fine. A local... Yeah? Uh-huh. Were you the one on the other side of the wall? Oh, gotcha. How many hours is leveling? I've heard that it's 18 hours, Fenton. I've heard that it's very extended right now, but I don't know if that's true. The thing is, I don't actually know if it's true is the problem, right? Aki Demon Hunter. All right, cool. We're going to go all melee then. I've heard it's very long, yeah. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if it's just a weird beta thing. Yeah, that's the problem. Is like, because it's like, again, one character is fine, but I'm assuming they changed. That was early beta, but like, that seems toxic as hell, right? Yo, hold up. Should we check if my last Instagram reel has crossed 1 million? What would you like to say? Hold up. Make a prediction. It was at 930,000 an hour ago. So / prediction. I'm going to open Instagram. All right. Start prediction. Here we go. Okay. The predict is this. My last Instagram reel. Has it crossed 1 million views now? Has it, did it cross 1 mil? Question mark. Yes? Yes? No, not yet. Not yet. What do you think? You have like 1 minute to guess, because then I'm going to do this though. Predict if you would like. I posted something, and it's interesting though. All that making moves to Prez. Prez is going to be tough for keys. I don't think they're ever going to balance it to the degree where it will be really wanted. The problem with Prez is it's very unwanted for keys, man. Yeah, sure. Sure. Can. I'm chilling. Nah. We need redemption. I can swap to... I swap around. I want to heal this again. What's up, PK? So that's the problem, though. Is Prez is just not wanted. It's a healer that doesn't have a group buff. It's never tuned to be like excellent, right? And that's really the issue with it. All right, let me do this here though. Do we think that it has crossed 1 million? All right, let's find out. This will be my first Instagram reel to have ever crossed 1 million. Let's find out. Holy, wait a second. Wait for it. 3, 2, 1. Hey, it's at 1.1 million. Holy shit. God damn, it's less than 24 hours, bro. Dude, that's crazy. It's at 1.1 million. What the fuck? What? Your parlay. Bro, that's crazy. That is actually wild. What is this? You know how long Mythic Gear will last? Oh, Mythic Gear, traditionally it lasts like until kind of toward the last level. Like it carries you quite a bit, but not like too crazy. I have intellect on? Yeah, I'm ready. Invite. Invite. Yo, hold up. This is crazy. It's just it's a cute video of me and my cat. Bro, 1.1 million. Insane. That is wild. What? Wow. Yeah, I bet you it's something like, it's like 87, 88 or something like that, give or take. Wait, who's swapping around at what? Oh, he actually has to go? Oh, I see. Oh, good luck. Oh, okay. We have a space open. Do you want to come play, Sam? Sam, are you still around, and do you want to play, though? Yeah, sure. What's up, buddies? Buddies, I just had my first, I had my first real viral Instagram reel. I just checked it. In less than 24 hours, it is at 1.1 million views. Millions. Let me ask Sam if he wants to come. Sam, are you on? Do you want to come do key? Yeah. Dude. Come on. Views today. Alright, Sam will come. I got you go. He knows he goes. What's up, Noonfinger? What do you mean is the really tank meta in Raid and Mythic Plus? We don't know yet, right? We don't know yet is the biggest thing. But Iconic asked basically a really good question. Oh, that's you. Sorry, yeah, he was a good come over here. I miss the YouTube com sometimes. I like tanking in keys. Iconic, let me give you the real answer. The truth is that I like tanking in keys because it gives me control. And I'm kind of a control freak. That's the truth of it. Honestly. You know what I mean? Like, that's the truth is just, when I tank keys, I know that I can do really well. Because I'm the one that is most responsible, right? Oh, we don't know yet. In keys right now, it's, Brewmaster seems to be the best, but probably getting nerfed. So we don't know how long that will stay. In Raid tanking, the meta is always determined by what group buff you need. So we don't know, actually, though. That's the truth of it. We actually don't know. AA-15? Okay. I wonder if there's a better damaging trinket for Mistweaver. This trinket seems like rough. What is a safe pick? Easy to game. Easy to game, Druid's a good pick. Yeah, I think Druid is a good choice for, like, easy to pick tank. Yeah, easy to play, I think Druid is a great choice, yeah. Thanks for coming back on my question. Dude, I'm all the thing, Iconic. The thing is, it's left, right, back, center, you know, A, B, left, down, up, right, et cetera, right? That's the thing. Now, I didn't actually start World of Warcraft as a tank. I started as a hunter. I was a hunter main back in the day, right? And what happened was I just was really struggling in pugs in Shadowlands when I came back. And I was like, oh, these tanks. I was like, wait a second. I realized I took a lesson from Thanos' playbook, and I was like, oh, fine, I'll do it myself. And then I just became a tank. And that was it. That was the history right there. That's it. Like, from that point, I was just like, all right, bet. And then from that point, I was a tank. I was like, cool. I don't know why I was waiting for all these other people to do it. I could do it. No, I'm not the best tank in the world, of course, but yeah. It's just, that was it. That's all she wrote, basically. I wonder if this is actually necessary to force proc this, or if Tear of Morning would still be worth playing here. Because, I'm not sure about that. Hey, Abuelita. Yo, you want to hear a cool moment on the hot streamer guy that you know and love? Here. I had an Instagram reel that is now at 1.2 million views. Millions. Wait, Caster Mistweaver? No. I don't play Caster Mistweaver. Raid needed a second tank, so I started on Druid. Went from second to first tank in this expansion. Well, congratulations on that. I do mean what I said earlier, though, Dos. I think that they need to make tanking more, like, easier. I think that's a big... It would help a lot. They should do that, to be honest. Oh, shit, I've been streaming for 7 hours. What the hell? What time is it? Wait, how is it 8 p.m. already? What the hell? Wait, whoa. I don't remember it being 8 p.m. How? What is this 8 p.m. business? I don't remember this. What do you mean 8 p.m. though? They did. They added that, and I think that's an amazing change, and I'm very happy that they added that. But, you know what I mean, though? Yo, I saw Pekka stream a little bit, and Guardian is meaningless in the Bloodlust pull. Top damage in the pull is true. Now, the problem is that I do big damage on my Guardian too, friend. But when you see things like that, I think you're going to get Guardian Druid damage nerfed. And so I've been trying really hard not to do that because... You know what I mean? Like, I don't want a Guardian to get nerfed. And it does seem like it'll get nerfed like this. That is one of the problems. But I hope that they nerf it the right way. Like, because there's a right way to nerf Guardian and a wrong way to nerf Guardian. Hold up. I can help my tank here a little bit. Holy fuck. Goddamn. I'm actually doing amazingly a lot of tank healing right now. This is all tank healing here. I'm like 120k HPS on just the tank. And it's almost not enough. So the last thing I could do is directly Shaylin him, but that was crazy. He do take a lot of damage here. Is that what healing my blood DK is like? There is a routing affix, yes. There is none. They put a new affix in to help tanks. Until from +2 to +5, there is a routing affix. However, I tested it yesterday. And it's kind of bad. That's it. It's kind of bad. That's the truth of it. And, Iconic, if you're still there, I like tanking because I can be the leader of my team and control the success of my dungeon. I like healing because it's something different and it's a challenge. Because I'm not that good at it. The truth is, it's just simply because I'm not that good at it. And I like the challenge of not being good at something. That's why I like healing, man. Yeah, I don't know, man. I tested it, and I thought that, for example, it would really highlight the mobs, but it doesn't really highlight the mobs and actually adjust the route. Like, they need to make it more fluid and have it be, like, hey, if a butt pull happens, you can still make a plan, right? What's up, Blue? But they didn't do that, and I was like, it's a very missed opportunity, to be honest. Like, why not? Like, it seems like a pretty easy solution. Like, you just... Yeah, no, you can either make it highlight yourself. There's so many ways that they could fix it, to be honest, though. It's like there's an infinite number of ways that they could decide to fix this. But unfortunately, I do feel like it's a little lacking here. And that's a shame, in my opinion. Okay, make sure we're in here. You gotta be in the circle. Oh, boy. Oh! Did I get in the circle? Nice. Amazing. I can leg sweep this, and he won't take stacks, I guess. They should add an MTT router into the game. I always forget that I have this spell, actually. Meek said this one day where he was like, they should add... Okay, so routing is the biggest barrier to tanking. The main thing is that to understand about this is routing is by far the biggest barrier for new tank players actually enjoying the game. And that's just a true statement. I've been making content now for a little bit, and I can tell you that the number one thing I hear from new tank players is, I am terrified to route. What do I do? How do I understand routing? And it's like, if there's not impossible for them to fix that. Like, they could absolutely just put a system into the game to address that, you know? Like, that wouldn't be that hard, actually. So, here, let me just tell him he can AMS the applications, by the way. So, yeah. What will be your item power progression? What will you do to hit the veteran champion track early? I won't. I'm not going to read my thing. I'm just going to spend all my time leveling characters. You can AMS, by the way, every minute there. And no stack supply. Good magic. Phases on each minute. Yep. Yep. Oh, he's gonna do the tech. So as long as he stays mounted, apparently he can just do this. Yep, there's the tech. There it is. He's gonna snap these over. Whoops. Don't get knocked off. Close. Close call. Close call. Close call. Wild berry jamming. Bro, you know what I miss? Actually, oh, fuck. You know what I miss a lot? I miss berries. I didn't realize this until I was drinking something that was super artificial. What did I get the other day? I got blueberry tea, and I drank it, and I was like, oh, my God. Blueberry is so good. And I realized that I haven't had a blueberry in, like, 3 years. And I was like, oh, I miss blueberries. That's what I actually miss. I don't miss blackberries because their phones weren't that good, but I do miss blueberries. Blueberries were kind of omega, and I miss having them. Once upon a time. I'd love to help new tanks, but oh, sorry. Let me focus a little bit. I'm taking tornadoes to the face here. Not so bad. So, do you know what actually helps people, Non? That, you know, like, hopefully my content can help people. If my content helps people, the truth is the reason that it will help people is because I am a good educator. I've spent a lot of my life studying how to help people. Like, that's kind of my job, you know? Like, it's literally my job is, like, how can I explain this complicated concept to someone who may not have the same level of knowledge that I have? Are we killing this? Okay, good. That's like actually my job description, though. Yo, what's up, little sadness? In another game, once you see an esport player Discord, yeah. Is this cancelable? I mean, I feel like you're just not supposed to tell the other person there. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like, you know. Also, wait a second. Duck, my aim sucks. If your aim sucks, wouldn't they not have to duck? I thought that means your aim is good. No, wait a second. That doesn't make sense. If you were going for the headshot in a game, of course, speaking of which, but if you were going for the headshot, wouldn't they need to duck if your aim was good? If your aim was bad, they wouldn't need to duck. Right? I'm just thinking about the math. Yeah, that's right. That math checks out. Depends if you're telling friends or enemies. Ah, I see. Ah, clever, duck. You know, duck. My partner really wants attack geese. She wants them so bad. That's all she keeps telling me. She's like, I don't know why people get attack dogs. We need to get attack geese. And I'm like, really? She's like, yes. When we one day have like a big ass house and a homestead or whatever, we're gonna get attack geese. I said, okay. Yep, that's apparently the answer to all of our problems are attack geese. Good morning, Sonny. Sonny, are you excited for midnight? Not a goose, but still, there's a farm in Vietnam where you get to go and command them. That's not so far from me, you know. That's pretty close to me, actually. You know, I'm in Thailand, so I've been to Vietnam many times. I bet you there are farms in Thailand that do the same thing, by the way. Yeah, that's actually pretty close. We could be there in an hour. We could be there in like 2 hours, basically. You're not hyped at all like you used to be? Interesting. I am hyped for Mythic Plus to start. I'm not exactly hyped for just the season to go on and on and on. I'm a little bit meh on the season. A bit meh. I don't know how I feel about the actual season. Not 5 Geese's neighbors. Every red object was declared as a foreign enemy. That's the... Supposedly, they're like hyper aggressive. That's what I've heard, actually, is that they're like very, very aggressive creatures. I don't know if that's true, but that's what I've heard. You can see, by the way, just HPS numbers, how much easier it is to heal on Mistweaver right now. Tuning is weird at the moment, though. I wasn't able to write for quite some time, though, but you know, there were a few pulls in there that SLT would have saved it, I agree. To be fair, you're absolutely right on that. You're correct. Yep. Do they? I don't know. I've never had geese as pets, so I wouldn't be able to say, really. I'm going to get my ball. Do, 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 do. No, he didn't need to blur. I was fine. They just walk beside you if you don't go near their eggs. I see, I see. I need to learn. I need to update my geese understanding of these geese, huh? I don't understand the geese very well. Perhaps I could learn. Oops. I was saving all my healing for this phase. Yeah, that's true. I actually think duck eggs are really delicious too. I do think that as well. Duck eggs are much better than regular eggs. 100%. So we spread my mists. And then we don't get hit. And then we have Chi-Ji for the first one, Conduit, and Revival. So we can't fail even though there is no Lust. We have no Tier of Mourning, so these are not going to hit as hard, but that's okay. Shouldn't need it. Apex Talent, number 1, good. Number 2 here. Re-up this, perfect. Yeah, we kill this fast, no problem. And then Conduit. And Conduit should carry this. I would be kind of surprised if it didn't. And just Shaylin's that. Perfect. Like, see, and then I still had Revival and TFT and External. So, I don't know, man. The healing is like, I did 94k HPS without really trying to. Like, I'm just casually hitting buttons, and it doesn't feel like that before. He wants to go this way. Okay, weird route. I'm down. Didn't know that. Not your first language. Glad to learn something new. Yeah. It's true. English is such a weird language when it comes to that stuff. Like, this is like, I wasn't even close to my potential HPS cap. And I don't know, there are some healers that just feel like super tuned right now. Like much higher. Geese are aggressive, especially when they're nesting. Is that the thing? Oops, sorry I was late. I was late to the poll, but I'm here now. Beware, Mr. Tank, this hurts. Okay, watch the sync. External my thing, though. Underperforming today. People were obsessed with the vascularity earlier, Wisdom, so I actually maxed out forearms, too, and then did some curls, but I could do some more curls, it's true. Yeah, I could add in some more curls. I'll let the last cast go off. That is true. So he wants to skip all of that by backtracking. I haven't seen this route in a long time. I mean, I remember this route from Dragonflight. But otherwise, I haven't seen this in a very long time here, though. We need some burpees, though. Burpees were on hold for today, Boytress. I will do them again maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow we'll put some back. Maybe tomorrow we'll do some more burpees. Today was actually, I wanted to weight lift, and the only reason, so for example, if I had to go to the gym because I didn't do enough exercise, I would have to have ended stream like, what, a while ago, man. Last night, but then realized the time difference, so I got a question. Yo, what's up? I also was not on stream yesterday. I randomly took yesterday off. I wasn't anticipating it, but I ended up taking yesterday off, though. What's up, Salty? They buff Windwalker Monk, then Monk will become your main. I hope that Windwalker is good, actually, though. Yeah, it's where do we get info about mobs? MDT doesn't show it at the moment, just by playing the dungeon a bunch. You just actually play the dungeon like a shit ton. And Amir, the other thing is that tanking, healing, and DPSing will give you a different perspective. So that's really the key. Holy shit, he thinks he can... He's going to triple this? Bro, I externaled him and it didn't do... Oh my god. Alright. Good luck, us. Good luck, us. Holy shit. No. Red Pally's already dead. Nope. This was a bad idea. This was not a good idea. Okay, I have Giga Healing, like, for what it's worth, but we're all about to get one shot. Yeah. Yeah, about to say. This is, a less than ideal. Less than ideal. Because, I can technically go Ring of Peace here, and that will save this a little bit. I could Dispel this, and then I could Revival, but, I mean, there's only so much I can do here. Yep, this is the classic Blood Decay pull. Correct, we're about to die. There's nothing I can do here. There's nothing I can do. I can't line of sight these casts, I'm pretty sure. Maybe, nope. Was that overall? Oh, no, I was here. Yeah, all those other. What's up, Fallen Monk? So I'm not tanking on the Guardian Druid again, and was tanking Mana Forge Omega. In a raid perspective, what are the best add-ons and UI setup? Oh, this is not the right way. I forgot. Yeah. Fallen Monk, that's a good question. Are there currently any add-ons that will tell you when to taunt like DBM used to? So I know when to tank spot, since DBM does not call it out last. Does DBM still tell you to off tank when to taunt as an off tank in raid? I'm asking stream Fallen because I actually don't know. The tank swap is killing you. I don't know. It's a good question. Good question, Fallen. I think that it's a private aura thing. Like, I don't think you can track that anymore. All right, cooldowns. Okay, cooldowns. I didn't have any healing cooldowns there either. I didn't know we were doing that. If he can live it, we can do it. Yeah, I don't really raid though. Oh, hi, Captain. Sawadee Cop. Dude, I know, right? Isn't that crazy? It's at like 1.2 million views now. Ah, Sawadee Cop. Put pasta Thai that, mai? My Thai is not that good though. It could use some work. Is it weird for anyone else, by the way, if you've been on my stream for any amount of time? If I just randomly swap languages, is that weird for people? Like, what if I start speaking a second language? Is that weird? Nope. Cool. That's one of my favorite languages. It's called gibberish. Depends which language. Yeah, have you felt the difference in the healer's DPS after the buffs? I can't tell if they're live. I'm not gonna lie. I can't really tell if all the healers' buffs are live. I feel like some of them are not live right now. Like, I really can't, though. Your Thai sounds pretty good. Thank you. Well, I mean, it's not that good, to be honest. I gotta work on it a lot. Wait a second. Do you speak Thai, Fong? No way. There's no way. I don't think there's basically World of Warcraft is just not a thing in Thailand. So I don't feel like people really speak Thai here. Like in my stream at the very least. I'd be pretty surprised if there were people who spoke Thai on stream right now. I don't know if anybody has been like randomly lurking or stalking me. You do speak Thai? Ben kon Thai mai? Are you Thai? Wait, on my YouTube channel? Holy, wait a second. How did you find the YouTube channel? Wait a second. Okay. Now I'm curious. So how did you find the YouTube channel then? But I am not Thai. Oh. Your Thai is just so bad that they all leave? Yeah. Story of my life, Wiz. Story of my life. What's up, Zach, man? Dude, I always wanted to be named Zach. I thought Zach was a much cooler name than Steve. Like, I'm not gonna lie. If my name was Zach, I would be like, damn, everything's Zach. I would call myself Zach all sorts of things. I'd be like Zach Hunter. Or maybe I would just come up with some like old school kind of emo name, right? And I could be like Zach Rar or whatever it ends up being. That's a joke, by the way. Clear reference. But anyways. Yeah. Unfortunately, my name isn't Zach. It's Steve. And I'm like, nah, Steve's all right. But I feel like I could be so much cooler, no? Don't you agree? Like Steve, it's like, nah, there's nothing really wrong with it. But is that all you have? You know what I mean? I wish I could have like a slightly cooler name. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad, you know? It could, for example, right? No, here's the thing. Like, imagine that my name was Steven, but it was spelled with a PH. That would be problematic. Luckily for me, it at least has a V. So, you know, it could be way worse, you know? I mean, so, you know, the thing is that if you don't like your name in real life, what you can do is come up with a very badass Twitch name. Interesting. So, for example, like, you know, like I could use a Twitch name to kind of describe myself better. Like, maybe I could use it to describe my daily activities or my taste profile or my, you know what I mean? Like, you could do all sorts of things. Looking at you, Salty. Looking at you, Top. Wiz, read the other names in chat right now. You gotta read the other names here, and then you'll understand. Just like take a gander real quick. Take a gander. It is interesting that you studied Thai for a little bit. I don't think my Thai is that good, but I love living here, and I kind of wish that my Thai was better. Maybe at some point I'll actually study Thai, but I spend all of my free time streaming. So, you know what I mean? No, you get it? I was just making sure. I don't know. I don't want to assume, you know? By the way, Wiz, what country do you live in? I realize that I don't know the answer to this question. What's the country you live in, man? Living in Thailand is great. It is great. It's true. I've lived here for over 8 years now, I believe. 8 years, long time. Wanna have the character same like you opened? Well, because, you know, it happens, man. Do you have a main job then? I do, Marie. Yeah. I like my job. I get to help people. Like, I very much like my job, but streaming's always been the dream. I mean, not always been the dream, basically, but yeah, we need a lot of percentage here. We would have to gigapool this. I mean, it would just be so cool if streaming was more a part of my job. I mean, it's weird that it's developed to the point, I mean, people sub and all the donations that stream gets, and the fact, you know, I opened the Patreon for really cool exclusive content, and then it doesn't make nothing, and now stream kind of contributes toward rent, but it's not my main job. I've been studying for a long time to do the work that I do, and I'm pretty good at it. And that still is like where the actual income comes from. So yeah, like streaming and making the YouTube videos and stuff, that's more a passion project, I suppose. But you know how when you were younger, you were like, Mom, I'm going to play video games and I'm going to make a bunch of money playing video games. And your mom was like, okay, Timmy, now go back inside and mow the lawn or whatever. And you're like, no, Mom, I'm going to play video games. Like, I'm going to make it work. I'm going to be a professional gamer. And your mom was like, okay, honey, like, shut up now. And you were like, no, 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 Mom, I'm going to make it work. I got this, Mom. And your mom was like, oh, okay, honey. Like, okay, all right, I finished your homework. But it's like the dream. It's always been the dream. It's like, imagine that I actually did make money playing World of Warcraft all day. Holy, that'd be crazy. Well, I mean, hold up. Not all of us had absolutely terrible childhoods, Salty. My dad was cool. Both my parents were cool, for what it's worth. I had a lot of other problems as a kid, so I got lucky that my family is actually Omega. I had a lot of other issues, but my family was actually pretty decent, though, you know? And it's just like, it would be really cool, though, if one day stream was even more than this today. I mean, hold up. I might have a new sponsor tomorrow. I asked stream earlier, and people actually had mostly good things to say about the Factor, and I was like, okay, so I'll do it then. I'll consider it. And I said yes to that dude in the middle of stream, and he sent the contract over, apparently, so I can go sign the contract tonight. And perhaps tomorrow on stream, I might have another sponsor. Yeah, I should be able to do so. I mean, I don't know, man. I think that people drastically overestimate how much money you make from, like, stream, for certainly, right? I definitely think that that is very thoroughly misunderstood. Like, you know what I mean? People think that you make way more than you actually make. In terms of, like, it doesn't really matter how much viewers you have or whatever. It's all about all the money, like literally like 90% of the income, maybe like 80%, comes from whether or not people sub or bits or whatever else, you know. Like, it's all the little things, and I never want to ask people to do that. It feels weird and kind of almost disingenuous for me to ever be like, yo, like, you guys should totally support me and give me all your money. It's like, you don't have to give me all your money. Just come hang out. But for the people who do, it's pretty cool, and I appreciate the support. Yeah, well, I actually, no, recently, Wiz, that's not true. Recently, stream has been enough for Swenson's. Swenson's is like $15 for ice cream, whereas McDonald's is like $1 per Sunday. And nowadays, I feel like I'm getting to that point, you know, like, more sponsorships equals higher quality ice cream. I can afford Swenson's now. Soon I could probably afford artisanal ice cream. We never know, man. It's interesting. Yeah. Never say never. Yo, what's up, Barra? Good morning from the USA. Yo, loving your midnight beta content. Thank you. I was playing Holy Priest earlier today, and I'm assuming you play Priest, Barra. You might not, I guess. I don't want to make assumptions here. Yo, what's up, Lightshaw? You started streaming midnight on your time on the East Coast. It is, yeah, that's exactly right. EST, I basically stream like 1 p.m. kind of, like 1 a.m. EST. About 1 p.m. my time is normally when I start stream. I mean, Dispy, you wanted to pick up Brew / Mistweaver. Gotcha. I think Mistweaver is omega fun right now. Like, genuinely, Mistweaver is ridiculously fun at the moment. My favorite healer, bar none. I don't know if I would, like, main it in a season, because I can see, you know what I mean? But, yeah, you might have to change your Twitch name. That's true. That's not incorrect. Like I said, if I make more money on stream, then that means I can stream for longer, and that's cool. And if I made more money with the YouTube videos, then, like, that's super cool. Then I would be able to make more YouTube videos or put more effort into them. So it's an ongoing journey, but it'll happen when it happens. My thought maybe I'm old-fashioned. To be honest with you, I think that I am. I think that I'm kind of just an old-fashioned type of guy. I'm trapped in a younger man's body, but I feel old all the time. And what I mean by that is this, all right? He got clapped. I sort of believe that if you set out to help people, things will work out for you. I don't know why I have that belief, but I do. I just actually think if my goal is to help people, and I just stick and I'm honest with that goal. Oh, they know you? That's funny that they know you. If my goal is to help people, then everything will work out okay. That's my kind of belief system. I don't know. Maybe I'm old fashioned, and maybe you have to like be a dick and like fuck people over. I don't know. It seems like that sometimes. You ever thought that? I mean, you've thought that, right? Like, I'm not the only one who's actually had that, right? I can't be the only one who's had that thought of just like, maybe the way to get successful in life is to just forget all of your morality and just be completely, you know what I mean? Like, there's that thought process. It's in the back of my head all the time of like, maybe I just should be really rude about everything because it seems to work for some people. And so you kind of think to yourself like, maybe that's the direction I should go in. I don't know. That doesn't seem right with me. I don't think that would sit right with me, you know? I just, at the very least, I think that if I try to help people with my WoW content, and if people really vibe with it, then everything will work out okay. That's sort of what I think, you know. But maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's foolish. Maybe I shouldn't think like that. For me, the hardest thing, you know, it's actually hard because I'm trying to find people to play Mythic Plus with. I've been pugging for so long that I've learned how to be good at pugging, but I would actually like for one season maybe to play with a more steady team. And obviously, we have Arson, right? He's the Giga Aflock, and we know that we vibe together because we've been playing for a long time now. And I've kind of just like casually known him every now and again. We used to do some keys. We talked about doing keys last season, etc., etc. Did he just get clapped by the actual mechanic? I think that I just dispelled him into the overlap. I don't think he got hit by an orb there. That last one, I think, was just overlap. Oh, no, we still need percentage. Did you enchant your weapon? Yes. Yes, I did. Thank you, Wisdom. But it's hard to find vibes. Like, it's very difficult to find people who are both very good at the game and also on the same wavelength on vibes that you are, because you have to find people who are, like, skilled enough that they're not going to be trolling by being in your group, and you're not going to brick all your keys simply because you decide to play with them type stuff. At the same time, you want people who will not tilt, who will not yell, who will just be kind of chilling and be like, yeah, of course, like, we just GG goes next, like, let's do keys. And so it's like, it's pretty difficult to find people of both of those, and also who don't already have a team. It's like, you know what I mean? Like, that's the difficult thing. So right now, I think I'm going to play tank. I have a healer I have in mind. I've got Affliction Warlock, and then we need to find like 2 more DPS, give or take, you know? Yeah. Well, I mean, so the timing is going to be just really late NA. I'll play NA bar. I mean, that's the idea, right? My legs are too strong to break, but your keys potentially, though. I mean, random, if you want a game and you're committed to it, yeah, just message me on this. I had reached out, like, and you've been playing beta, so I'm happy to. I kind of don't want random conversations. One of the weirdest things about our potential push keys is, I guess when keys get really hard, I suppose that we could all just get in Discord, right? But I'm not sure. Yo. I maintain Brewmaster and have been in such a bad spot for years. I never want to touch it again. It's kind of crazy, Fallen, that Brewmaster is so good right now, because I understand what you're saying, right? Well, that belief is true to certain. Are you on OCE? I'm on GMT +8, so we can run some keys. No, I mean, so I play NA and OCE together, but vibe just fine. The time difference will not work. The time difference sucks. It's really difficult, basically, though. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, there's a bunch of resources in Discord. You can join it. Yeah, I don't have a pin today. I was tracking. I had this Instagram reel that went viral and it's kind of crazy. Bara, guess how many views this Instagram reel has? It's kind of crazy. I've never had this before, so I'm just celebrating the wins. I'm not trying to be weird about it. I'm literally just like, oh my god, look, mom, it's working. Look, mom, it's working. That's crazy. 12. It's got more than 12. Those are the right numbers here. Holy shit. That's crazy. 10,000 plus, way more than that. It's got 1.2 million views. 150,000 likes. 150,000 likes. God damn. Damn. That's crazy. Yeah. I just post my cute cat on Instagram. That's basically what I do. That's wild now. How's healer's damage now? I don't think the damage buffs are in equally. I don't think they've been applied. I can't tell. Like, this is okay, but I don't think so, man. I can't tell. Don't want to buy view botting for an Insta. Oh, what's up, hella hype? I haven't seen you in forever, man. How's it going? Did you ever break your stream streak? Well, let me check. Have I just not caught you? Did you end up breaking the streak? Because you were on a massive streak for a long time. No, wait a second. 7 days ago. I only see some of the broadcasts. So you haven't broken it? I just haven't seen you in a bit. What's up, hella? I can't need to salvage this, though. Funny you guys know. I just don't have VODs on. Oh, that's the trick. That's the tech. That's the tech I see. Yeah, time difference is really tough. Like, I also want to find maybe like a heroic group to just raid with. Not mythic. I just want to find a like AOTC for trinkets and stuff. But I don't know if I'm going to find that because time difference is tough. It is tough to find people, though. The cat videos are nuts. What's up, Bricks? So, how is healers? Yeah, I don't know if they're in. Like, this doesn't feel that different. Like, I was doing 20k. The thing is, the math doesn't super math. I suppose maybe they're in. Basically, though, I was doing like 20k. I can tank as well. If you need, I can tank and we can do big routes and stuff. Does anybody want to come heal then? Rish was on. Does Rish want to come heal? Come play with us, EU frogs? What's up, Ballast? You'd have to convince me with dogs. Like, if with enough dogs, I'd consider it. It depends on how many dogs you have available. Well, I'm kind of down potentially for if you got more dogs, maybe. What's the girl thing of the beard growth? She's the reason I'm having the beard growth. She wants a big mustache. Woof. Clever. She, everybody's got preferences, and she wants like a proper thick mustache. She wants my mustache to basically ban me from all elementary schools. How does Alloons and DOTC change gameplay-wise with Ironfur and Maul? So, you don't have Thorns of Iron anymore. And because you don't have Thorns of Iron anymore, Ironfur is, technically speaking, just a defensive. It's not a DPS gain. Which creates a little bit of a weird loop where in Alloons, you still want to you want to talent raise then to do it. I have a build where I'm just weird and I still macro it and I do fine damage. Like we tested it earlier and I did just adequate. I did absolutely fine. You can see this this log here. I padded like crazy. I was pulling for myself. I was very independent, but I did at least prove that this build can do enough damage. So I still play like this, personally speaking, though. Yeah. But, you know. What do we want to do here? Am I tanking real quick? Did I get lead? What's the plan? Yeah. So that build kind of still works, but DOTC, effectively, you maintain one Ironfur and spend the rest. Redemption later, then. That's kind of the idea, yeah. There ain't no healer online? Random's on. I mean, I could ask Vickman to come heal if he wants to come to 15. Probably not. Heals is on. Heals for Cash is on. He's on his Druid. I can play whatever. I don't mind. Give me a second, though. I mean, at some point, I'm going to have to end stream, probably. Un momento, por favor. It is late for me. It's late. It's later than I normally stream. Let me go to the bathroom and stuff and figure out what my schedule is going to look like here. I don't have a YouTube video for tonight. I was going to make one. What should my YouTube video be? Okay, thoughts. I've been uploading every day on YouTube. What should my video be tonight? I didn't actually have a plan. Any thoughts? I could make one. I was going to either continue on the tank threat series, or what do you think we should do? I don't have enough time to make a quick guide. Those are going to take me too long. Unless people really want one, and then I consider it. Oh, did Sam log off? Oh, okay. Many people are asking how to log, but tank threat would be better. Many people are asking how to log. It's 9 p.m. Why are you still... I actually didn't realize I was playing so long today. I'm not going to lie. I genuinely did not realize that I was playing this long. I probably should go, though. You're right. You're right, Small. You're right, Small. I'll be back tomorrow. All good. Went to bed and... Yeah, well... Yeah, all good. I didn't realize. I just kept gaming. I'm not going to lie. Attractive. Thank you for the subs. Oh, you know who's on right now? Easy. Easy choice. We got Marcellian and we got Vesp. I haven't said hi to Vesp in a long time. Why don't we go say hi to Vesp? Cool. I will finish up some bicep curls, probably off stream. Well, We do a few real quick. I just want to add some more. I did not get extra bits, and that is okay. I would like to do some more bicep curls, though. First pull in Floodgate, when during the pull, do you pop iron for bark skin? How many stacks of iron do you keep up at a minimum? You just bark skin as you walk through, because you'll have pre-incarnation. Press incarnation before the key goes down. Fallen, press incarnation before the key goes down. All right, last set of bicep curls. Stretch, that sounds good. Here. Just so that we can actually have said we did some biceps today, because I didn't go to the gym. You know, it is what it is. I feel like... Let me go a little bit more. Yeah, we could do another video on tank threat. That's fine. I wonder what I would do. I still feel that from earlier. All right, what tank would I do the video on? What threat guy next? I've done paladin and I've done druid. Which one next? Yeah, I have a lot of stuff in my house. I work as a trainer, small. That's my job. Fire mage. No. What? If I was going to do a tank threat guide. Gathering the first pull personally? Brewmaster? What about Demon Hunter? I think Demon Hunter threat guide. Should I record it live? Wait. Should I record it live? What do you think? Should I do it live? Should I not end stream and actually do the threat guide live? What do you think? Brew has threat problems? Not if you understand. Not if you understand how to do threat on Brewmaster. If you understand how to do threat on Brewmaster, then actually it will be fine. All right, here we go. Yo, what's up, A? So here's what we can do. So if I, for example, were to go over to my Demon Hunter on Annihilator, this is why we need the video. I kind of want to wait to film something like that with Shaw. I actually have found that my Brewmaster does not have threat problems, but threat is such a weird concept as a tank because actually there are so many secrets though. Yeah, that's fine. But there are so many secrets for threat that I feel like the tank community almost gatekeeps from everyone else, you know? Like for example here. In order to obtain threat on this pull, it's all about speed. Any tank that actually walks, so let's say I normally pull all of this, right? But this is how you would do threat on a Demon Hunter, yeah? That's threat. And now I have threat. And it's no problem. Like, that's it. That's the entire, like, that's the pull. But in terms of, I got myself die. The question is, yeah. The thing that people don't understand about threat is they think it's rotational. But it's not rotational, it's speed. Like Sam, in general, Sam, you've played with me enough times as a tank. I oftentimes play lower damage builds too. Do I struggle with threat? If I'm not blindfolded. Oh, wait a second. Before you answer that question, if I'm not blindfolded, I think I'm pretty good at threat. I don't... Threat is not that much of an issue, even if I'm playing tanks that I'm unfamiliar with. And, yeah, if I'm not blindfolded. And the reason is, it's wild you have to specify. Well, I mean, he was face tanking most of those mobs when I was blindfolded, to be fair. That's difficult. In general, I think I'm pretty good. I'm not perfect, but people don't normally steal threat from me. But one of the reasons is because I understand the fundamentals, which is movement. So as a Demon Hunter, I'm not a Giga Demon Hunter. But there are a lot of Demon Hunters who are going to gather like this. And they'll kind of like, they want to go here, and then they think Immo Aura, and then maybe they go here, right? And then they're kind of like, they throw their glaive, and it's like, dude, I am clearly missing threat right now. Like, I have no threat, and I'm going to die. What you do on a Demon Hunter is you have to go fast. You use your mobility. It's all about the mobility. Even if you really wanted to game it, you would throw that glaive there, throw the glaive there, taunt that, last glaive here, fiery brand, and I'm in the pool. Like this would be another way. Like you could do it like that too. But it's all about the motion. The motion is everything in terms of how you gather this pull. And it's just, that's what it is. I almost wish I could scale the gear and do it at a slightly higher level. But the idea is that that's what it is, basically. You have Vengeful Retreat, Double Leap, and you have your glaives instead of your taunt. Your glaives actually generate more threat. So as long as you throw a glaive and it ricochets to 1-2 here, though. Yeah, but the thing is, I wouldn't sigil until I actually got to this. And the reason I would explain in the video is because if I do this, you already know what not to hit. In this circumstance, you're not hitting anything that's going to come in right now. You're going to be in the pole hitting these guys. So I would rather make sure that I have snap threat on these, and then I would either sigil for a little bit of extra tech here, and then into a Chaos Nova for a little extra tech, into this, and I would start weaving things in, and then I'm going to do my motion. But the idea is, because telegraphing your motion, though, optimize sigil, that's true, and you could do it that way too. So I could add a sigil, but in general, yeah, 100%. You can add a sigil on like those 2-pack right there, or like on these first guys. Like you can do this too. It used to be bugged, actually. Is this really the first pull, though? Yeah, that's what I do every time. That's like literally what I do every time I'm in this dungeon. It's a long gather? I don't think so, because of the speed of it. So the wall goes down, your team's going to go left. If you just go here and glaive, Vengeful Retreat there, boom, like this, one here, and then one here, perfect, and you're in the pool. And you just repeat that, then you won't lose threat. But the idea is to use your movement abilities to ensure the success of that. Yeah, you can game sigils a little bit more. That's true. I can let myself die. Have you made your route? Is this the pull you think you would recommend? No. But the thing about the threat videos, it's not about so much it doesn't matter what pull you're doing. Like, it's just showing that if I want this guy, again, I'm not going to taunt him, or I have to make sure I have tagged those 2 little guys because they're going to jump out. I think the first pull, pretty standard, will just be like this right here. Like these 3 right there, though. You play a lot of tunes, you're going to main Guardian? Yeah, I think Guardian will be my main. It would have to get Omega nerfed, and I would have to feel like I'm trolling my team by playing it. So, yeah, if I was going to make a threat guide for VDH, though, it would talk about the nuances of that. You want Immo Aura as you walk into the pole, and then if you have all of those factors going on for yourself, then you should be fine on threat. Like, threat shouldn't be an issue in that case. But it's mostly about the telegraphing of motion, especially on a Demon Hunter. Like, even if I wasn't going to do this pole, and I was going to go around here, if I asked you a question, which is, hey, when am I stopping? Like, out of curiosity, when should you use your cooldowns? You're a DPS player. You've never done my route. When should you use cooldowns here? When should you use cooldowns? Cool, stop. There's a clear answer to this question, which is that I am making it very, very, very obvious where I'm going. Because I'm going very fast, and there's no hesitation. If I hesitate, then you think if I stutter step, you think I'm there, and that's the GG. Because then you're going to send your cooldowns because you think that's the first pull. It doesn't matter what the first pull is. It's just about no hesitation as a tank. Because if I stutter step, if I go something like this, and I just pull these guys over here, regardless, I pull that one guy, and I go like this, and I'm here, and then I stutter step backwards, dude, you definitely think this is the pull. And then if I, like, 2 seconds later, I'm going to go like this, you're like, fuck, I already sent all my cooldowns. And now threat's a problem because I don't have a good snap threat on that previous pack. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like, that's the real answer for it. But, yeah, if I was going to record it, that's what I would talk about. We could do that if you want. Sure. But I don't know. It feels a little awkward to record it live. I'm not going to lie. Ooh. Weird. Weird. Yo, what's up, Piri? Let's see. What's up? I have a 3 push and push group, H-Pal and Elemental Song. What's a good tank pairing with that? Doesn't matter. I plan probably to unload her up. It seems like that's not super necessary now. Oh, hi, Veronica. I am still here, yeah. A little late today. I was enjoying some gaming. There's really no combination of tank and healer that you need anymore. If you have an H-Pal and an Elemental Shaman, then technically speaking, a group buff that isn't that you don't have. So a Monk, a Demon Hunter, if you don't have Devour, a Guardian Druid, even you just think group buffs basically. So one of those 3, maybe. Prot Warrior, technically, if you play Caster, doesn't help that as much, but yeah, I wouldn't think too hard about the grouping of things anymore. I think Brewmaster and Holy Priest is kind of a rough combo, but otherwise everything's fine there. So, all right, should we make a guide for this? We could, I suppose. I don't know. It feels weird to do it on stream. All right, I tell you what. I'll make a VDH guide for tonight. I'll do it right after this, but I can't do it right now. If you want to see the VDH guide, it'll be on YouTube. That's the thing. I feel it's weird to do it on stream. I'm going to get distracted. Y'all are going to distract me. I'm going to try to focus and make this video, and you're going to be like, I'm going to be like, oh, no, I'm getting distracted. And I look at chat, and then I'm going to get distracted. So, anyways, it's late. Here we go. I'm going to raid out to Westworld TV today. He's doing beta testing. Go say hi to Vesp. He just wants to be naked. True. I always want to be naked. God, being naked is bliss. Out. Bye, DOS. See you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, bye. Yo. All right, man. Resto. Oh, hi, Scruffy. I know you. Do. Ugh. All right, good night. Good night, YouTube.